Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We are here to complete the dictionary. I am halfway through, guys. I am halfway through. I'm asking you guys to subscribe right now if you're new. Subscribe, hit that like button, guys. Press the like button right now. We're gonna complete reading the English dictionary, guys. We are going to complete this. It's not a if, it's not a but, it's not a maybe. We are going to. 2025 is a different year, guys. So I'm asking you guys to like this video now. Subscribe right now. Share it to your friends. Share it to your family. Press that like button, guys. We are back. We are back. And we are going to pick up back from 347. We are at H. We are almost through with H. We are going to complete this dictionary, guys. We are going to complete this dictionary. Subscribe right now. Let's begin. Right? When you hear I say etc., etc., that means you have a different meaning. Right? So I'm reading the dictionary with the meaning as well. But I'm only going to read one meaning. If you hear I say etc., that means there are other meaning of the same thing. Okay? So that's what I mean when I say etc. Anyways, let's begin, guys. Let us begin. No longer waiting. Let's go. Like the live, guys. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Please like the live, guys. Let's go, guys. Let us go. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. We're going to start at 347. Page 347. That's where we're going to start from. Okay? Let's begin. Like the live, guys. Let's go. Hood. Forming nouns referring to a condition or quality. Hood, etc. Hoodlum. A gangster or violent criminal. Hoodlum. Hoodoo. A run or cause of bad luck. Voodoo. Hood. Hoodwink. Deceive or trick someone. Hoodwink, etc. Hoodie. A hooded sweatshirt or other top, etc. Hoodie. Hooey. Nonsense. Hoof. The horny part of the foot of a horse, cow, etc. Hoof. Hoo-ha. A fuss or commotion. Hoo-ha. Hook. A piece of curved metal or other hard material for catching hold of things or hanging things on, etc., etc. Hook. Be hooked. Be very interested or addicted. Be hooked. By hook or by crook. By any means possible. Hook, line, and sinker. Completely. Hook, line, and sinker. Completely. Hook up. Link to electronic equipment or meet or join another person or people. Off the hook. No longer in trouble. Hookah. An oriental tobacco pipe with a long tube which draws the smoke through water in a bowl. Hookah. Hook and eye, a small metal hook and loop used to fasten a garment. Hook and eye. Hooker, a prostitute, etc. Hook up, a connection to mains electricity and communication system. Hook up. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Hookworm, a worm with hook-like mouthparts which can infest the intestine. Hookworm. Hooligan, a violent young troublemaker. Hooligan, etc. Hoop, a rigid circle band, etc. Jump through hoop, undergo a difficult test. Jump through hoops. Hoopla, a game in which rings are thrown in an attempt to encircle a prize. Hoopla. Hoopoe. Hoopoe, a salmon pink bird with a long bill, a large crest, and black and white wings and tail. Hoopoo, hoopoo. Hooray! Exclaim hurrah! Hoot, a loud sound made by owls or a similar sound made by a horn, siren, etc. Hoot. Hooch, ver of hooch. Hooter, a siren, stem whistle, or horn. Hooter, etc. Hoover, a vacuum cleaner, clean with a vacuum cleaner. Hoover, etc. etc. Hooves, of hoof. Hop, jump along on one foot, etc. etc. Hop. Hop it, go away. Hop mad, very angry. On the hop, unprepared. Hop, a climbing plant whose dried flowers are used in brewing to give beer a bitter flavor. Hoop, hop. Hope, a feeling of expectation and desire for something to happen. Hope, etc., etc. Hope. Hopeful, feeling or inspiring hope. Hopefully, in a hopeful way, etc. Hopeless, feeling or causing despair. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Feeling or causing despair. Hopeless. Hopper, a container that ta- tapers down and empties its content at the bottom. Hopper. Hopscotch, a children's game of hopping into and over squares marked on the ground to retrieve a marker. Except hopscotch. Hardy, a large group of people. Hardy. Horizon, the line that which the earth the earth's surface and the sky appear to meet. Horizon. 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 We are now at 348 and 349. Let's go. Horizontal, a parallel to the ground at right angles to the vertical parallel to the ground at right angles to the vertical. Horizontal, or an horizontal line or surface. Horizontal. Hormone, a substance produced by a living thing and carried by blood or sap to regulate the action of specific cell or tissues. Hormone. Horn, a hard, bony outgrowth found in pairs on the head of cattle, sheep, and other animal. Horn, etc., etc. Horn. On the horns of a dilemma, faced with a decision involving equally unfavorable alternatives. On the horn of dilemma. Hornbeam, a tree with hard pale wood. Hardbeam. Hardbill, a tropical bird with a horn-like structure on its large curved bill. Hornbill. Hornblende, a dark brown, black, or green mineral present in many rocks. Hornblende. Hornet, a kind of large wasp. Stir up a hornet's nest, causing difficulties or hungry feelings to arise. Hornets. Hornpipe, a living solo dance traditionally performed by sailors. Hornpipe. Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Thank you. Horny, made of or resembling horn, etc., etc. Horny. Horology, the study and measurement of time. Horology. Horoscope, a forecast of a person's future based on the position of the stars and planets at the time of their birth. Horoscope. Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Horrible. Causing or likely to cause horror. Horrible. Horrid. Causing horror. Horrid. Horrific. Causing horror. Horrific. Horrify. Someone. Fill someone with horror. Horrify. Horror. A strong feeling of fear, shock, or disgust. Horror. Horse the combat. Out of action due to injury or damage. Horse the combat. Horse the ho hovier. A small item of savory food eaten before a meal. Horse the over. Horse horse hors d'oeuvre. Hors d'oeuvre. Horse horse d'oeuvre. Horse, a large four-legged mammal with a flowing mane and tail, used for riding and for pulling heavy loads. Horse, etc., etc. Horse. Horse around, about, fool about. From the horse mouth, from a person's con- directly concerned. Hold your horses. Wait a moment. Horseback, mounted on a horse. Horseback. Horsebox, a vehicle or trailer for transporting one or more horses. Horsebox. Horse chestnut, a large tree producing nuts enclosed in a spiny case. Horse, horse chestnut, etc. Horseflesh, horses as a group. Horseflesh. Horsefly, a large fly that bites horse and other large mammals. Horsefly. Horsehair, hair from the mane or tail of a horse used in furniture for padding. Horsehair. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Horseman, a rider or on a horseback. Horseman. Horseplay, high spirited play. Horseplay. Horsepower, an in, an in, an imperial unit of power equal to 550 foot-pounds per second, about 750 watts. Horsepower. Horseradish, a plant grown for its strong tasting root, which is often made into a sauce. Horseradish. Horse sense, common sense. Horseshoe, a U-shaped horn band attached to the base of a horse hoof. Horseshoe. Horsetail, a flowerless plant with a joint stem and narrow leaves. Horsetail. Horsewhip, a long whip used for controlling horse. Beat with a horsewhip. Horsery, relating to or like a horse, etc. Horst, a raised, elongated block of the earth's crust lying between two faults. Horst. Hortatory, strongly urging someone to do something. Hortatory. Hortatory. Article, Horticulture, the art or practice of cultivating and managing gardens. Horticulture. Hosanna, a biblical cry of praise or joy. Hosanna. Hosanna. Hose, a flexible tube conveying water, etc. Hose. Hosiery, a stocking, socks, and tights. Hosiery. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Hospice, a home providing care for people who are sick or termi- terminally ill. Hospice. Hospitable, friendly, and welcoming to strangers or guests, of an environment pleasant and favorable for living in. Hospitable. Hospital, an institution providing medical treatment and nursing care for sick or injured people. Hospital. Hospitality, the friendly and generous treatment of guests or strangers. Hospitality. Hospitalize, admit someone to hospital for treatment. Hospitalize. Host, the consecrated bread used in the service of Holy Communion. Host. Host, a person who receives or entertains guests, etc., etc. Host. Host, a large number, host, a large number of. Hostage, a person held prison. Hostage, a person held hostage, a person held prisoner in a attempt to make other people give in to a demand. Hostage, a hostage to fortune, an act or remark regarded as unwise because it invites trouble in the future. Hostage to fortune. Hostel, a place which provides cheap food and lodging for a particular group of people. Hostel. Hostelry, an inn or pub. Hostelry. Hostess, a female host, etc., etc. Hostess. Hostile, showing or feeling dislike or oppo- opposition. Hostility, hostile behavior, acts of warfare. Hostility. Hot, having a high temperature. Hot, etc., etc. Hot. Hot on, very knowledgeable about. Hot on, strict about. Hot up, become more exciting or intense. Hot up. Have the hots for, be sexually attracted to. Have the hot under the collar. Hot under the collar. Angry or annoyed. In hot water, in trouble. Hot ear. Empty or boastful talk. Hot ear. Hot air balloon. Sense 2 of the noun. Equal balloon. Hotbed. A place where a particular activity happens or flourishes. Hotbed. Hot blooded. Passionate. Hodgepodge. A con a con a confused mixture. Hodgepodge. Hot cross bun. A bun marked with a cross traditionally eaten on Good Friday. Hot cross bun. Hot dog. A hot sausage served in a long soft roll, hot dog. Wait guys, wait guys. Hotel, a place providing accommodation and meals for travelers and tourists. Hotel. Hoteler, a person who owns or manages a hotel. Hoteler. Hot food. Hurry, eagerly. Hot food. Hothead, a rash or quick-tempered person. Hothead. Hothouse, a heated greenhouse, etc. Hotkey, a key or combination of keys providing quick access to a function on a computer or mobile phone. Hotkey. Hotline, a direct telephone line set up for a specific purpose. Hotline. Hot plants, women's tight, woman's tight, brief short. Hot pants. Hot plate, a flat heated metal or cream, surface creameric surface on an electrical hooker. Hot plate. Hot pot, a casserole of meat and vegetables with a covering layer of sliced potato. Hot pot. Hot potato, a controversial and difficult issue. Hot potato. Hot rod, a motor vehicle that has been specially adapted to give it extra power and speed. Hot rod. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Hot seat. The position of a person who carries full responsibility for something. Hot seat. Hot shot. An important or very able person. Hot shot. Hotspot, a small area with a high temperature in comparison to its surrounding. Hotspot, etc. Hot stuff, a person or thing of outstanding talent or interest. Hot stuff, etc. Hot tempered, easily angered. Hot and tube, formerly used to refer to the Kayokic people of South Africa and Nam. Hot ticket, a person or thing that is in great demand. Hot ticket. Hot tub, a large tub filled with hot bubbling water. Hot tub. Hot water. Hot water bottle, a rubber container that is filled with hot water and used for warming a bed or part of the body. Hot water bottle. Hot wire, start the engine of a vehicle without using the ignition switch. Hot wire. Humus, of humus. Hun, a hunting dog. Hunt's tooth, a large check pattern with notch corners. Hunt's tooth. Hour, a period of 60 minutes, one of the 24 parts that a day is divided into. Hour, etc. Hour. We are now on page 350 and 351. Let's begin. Hourglass, a device with two connected glass bulbs containing sand that takes an hour to fall from the upper to lower bulb. Hourglass. Houri, one of the Virgin's companion of the faithful in the Muslim paradise. Houri. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Hourly, done or occurring every hour, etc. Hourly. House, a building for people to live in, house, etc., etc., house. House music, a style of fast electronic dance music, etc., etc. Host, provide with accommodation, host, get on like a house on fire, have a very good relationship. On the house, at the management expense. Put your house in order, make necessary reform. House arrest, the state of being kept as a prisoner in your own house. Houseboat, a boat that people can live in. Housebound, unable to leave your house because of illness or old age. Housebound. Housebreaking, the action of breaking into a building to commit a crime. House coat, a woman's long, loose robe worn casually around the house. House coat. Housefly, common small fly often found in houses. Household, a house and its occupants. Household. House name, a famous person or thing. House household name, a famous person or thing. House hunting, the process of looking for a house to buy or rent. Housekeeper, housekeeper, a person employed to manage a household. Housekeeper. House light, the light in a part of a theater where the audience sits. House lights. Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Thank you. Housemaid, a female employee who carries out household tasks. Housemaid. Housemaid's knee, swelling of the fluid filled cavity covering the kneecap. Housemaid knee. House martin, a black and white bird which nests on buildings. House martin. Housemaster, a, a teacher in charge of a house at a boarding school. Housemaster. Housemate, a person with whom you share a house. Housemate. House of Commons, the part of Parliament in the UK whose members have been elected by voters. House of Keys, the part of Tin Tinwald, the Parliament of the Isle of Man, whose members have been elected by voters. House of Key. House of Lord, the part of Parliament in the UK whose members are peer and bishop and have not been elected by voters. House of Representatives, the lower house of the US Congress. House, pro- House proud, very concerned with the cleanliness and appearance of your home. House of Parliament, the Houses of Lords and Commons in the UK regarded together. House train, train a pet to urinate and defecate outside the house. House train. House warming, a party celebrating a move to the new home. Housewife, a woman whose main occupation is caring for her family and running the household. Housework, cleaning, and other work done in running a home. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Housing, houses and flats as a whole. Housing. House estate, a number of houses in an area planned to build as a unit. House estate. Hove, past of heave. Hovel, a small, dirty or rundown dwelling. Hovel. Hover, remain in one place in the air. Hover, etc., etc. Hover. Hovercraft, a vehicle that travels over land or water on a cushion of air. Hovercraft. How, in what way or by what means. How, etc., etc. How about, would you like. How do you do. When, how do you do? Said when meeting someone for the first time in a formal situation. How many? What number? How much? What amount or price? Howda, a seat for riding on the back of an elephant. Howda. However, used to introduce a statement that contrasts with a previous one. However, etc. How it how it ties Howitzer, a shotgun for firing shell at a high angle. Howitzer. Howl, a, a long wailing cry made by an animal. Howl. Howler, a stupid mistake. Howler. Howl. The meal was a great. The meal was a howling success. Howling. Hardane, a girl who behaves in a high-spirited or wild way. Howden, etc. HQ, abbreviation headquarters. HR, abbreviation hour. HRH, abbreviation her or his. Royal Highness. HRT, abbreviation hormone replacement therapy, in which a patient is treated with certain hormones to ease symptoms of the menopause or osteoporosis. HS symbol, the chemical element hassium. HTML, hypertext markup language. HTTP, abbreviation hypertext transport or transfer protocol. Hub, a central part of a wheel rotating on or with the axle, etc. Hubbub, a loud confused noise caused by a crowd. Hubbub. Hubby, a husband. Hubcap, a cover of the hub of a motor vehicle's wheel. Hubcap. Hubris, excessive pride or self-confidence. Hubris. Huck, huckster, a person who sells small items either door to door or from a stall. Huster. Huddle, crowd together. Huddle. Hue, a color or shade. Hue and cry, a strong public outcry. Hue and cry. Huff, breathe out noisily. Huff, etc. Huffy, easily offended. Hug, hold tightly in your arms against your body. Hug, etc. Huge, very large. Hugely, very much, etc. Hugger, mugger, confusion or disorder, etc. Huguenot, French Protestant of the 16th to 17th century. Huguenot. Hola, a hula, a dance performed by Hawaiian women in which the dancers sway their hips. Hula. Hula hoop, a large hoop spun around the body by moving the hips in a circular way. Hulk, an old ship stripped of fittings and permanently moored. Hulk, a large or clumsy person or thing. Hulk, hulking, very large or clumsy. Hulking. Hull, the main body of a ship. Hull. Hull, the outer covering of a fruit or seed. Hull. Hullabaloo, an uproar. Hullabaloo, an uproar. Hollow, of hello. Hum, make a low continuous sound like that of a bee. Human, relating to human beings. Human. Human being, a person, humane, showing concern and kindness towards other people. Humane. Humanism, a system of thought that regards people as capable of using their intelligence to live their lives rather than relying on religious belief. Humanism, etc. Humanitarian, concern with human welfare, causing or involving widespread human suffering. A humanitarian person. Humanity, humanity, human beings as a whole, etc. Humanities, study concerned with human culture such as literature or history. Humanize, make more pleasant or suitable for people. Humankind, human beings as a whole. Human nature, the general characteristic and feelings shared by all people. Human nature. Humanoid, having an appearance or character like that of a humanoid. Human rights, basic rights to which every person is entitled, such as freedom. Humble, having or showing modest or low opinion of your own importance, etc., etc. Eat humble pie, make a humble apology. Humble bug, false or misleading talk or behavior, etc., etc. We are now on page 352 and 353, guys. Let's begin. Humder, humding, humdinger, outstanding person or thing. Humdrum, lacking excitement or variety, dull. Humorous, humorous, humory, the bone of the upper arm between the shoulder and the elbow. Humory. Humid, damp or warm. Humidify, increase the level of moisture in here. Humidify. Humidity, the state of being humid, etc. Humiliate, make someone feel ashamed or stupid in front of other. Humiliate. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Humility, the quality of being humble. Hummingbird, a small, chiefly tropical American bird able to hover by beating its wings very fast. Hummingbird. Hummock, a small hill or mound. Hummock. Hummus, a thick Middle Eastern dip made from chickpeas pureed with olive oil and lard and garlic. Humoro, humoro, humorist, a writer or speaker who is known for being amused. Humorist, humor, humorous, causing amusement, etc. Humor, the quality of being amusing, etc., etc. Out of humor, in a bad mood. Hump, a rounded raised mass of earth or land. Hump, get the hump. Become annoyed or sulky. Get the hump. Humpback equal hunchback. Humpback bridge, a small road bridge that slopes steeply on both sides. Humpback bridge. Humus, a substance found in soil formed from dead or dying leaves and other plant material. Humus. Hun, a member of a people from Asia who invaded Europe in the 4th to 5th century. Hun. Hunch, rise the shoulder and bend the top of the body forward. Hunch. Hunchback, a person with a lump on their back. 100, 10 more than 10 more than 90, 100, Roman numeral C, etc. 100, a large number. 100%, completely. Hundredfold. Hundred, hundreds, and thousands. Tiny colored sugar balls used for decorating cakes and dessert. Hundreds and thousands. Hundredweight. Unit of weight equal to 112 pound, about 50 to 8 kilogram. Hundredweight, etc., etc. Hung. Past and part of hang of a elected body in the UK and Canada having no political party with an overall majority. Hung up, emotionally confused or disturbed. Hungarian, a person from Hungary. Hunger, a feeling of discomfort and need to eat caused by lack of food, etc. Hunger after slash for, have a strong desire for. Hunger strike, a refusal to eat for a long period carried out as a protest by a prisoner. Hunger strike. Hunger over. Hungover, suffering from a hangover. Hungry, feeling hunger, etc. Hulk, hunk, a large piece cut or broken from something large. A strong sexual attractive man. Hunk, hunker, squat or crouch down low. Hunker, hunkers, a person's hunches. Hunky dory, excellent. Hunky dory. Hunt, chase and kill a wild animal for sport or food. Hunt, hunt someone down. Chase and capture someone, etc., etc. Hunter, a person or animal that hunts. Hunter. Hunting ground, a place where people can easily find what they are looking for. Hunting ground. Huntsman, a person who hunts, etc. Hurdle, one of a series of upright frames which athletes in a race must jump over. Hurdle. Hurdled, jump over a hurdle or other obstacle while running. Hardery, gordery, a musical instrument with a droning sound played by turning a handle with keys were by the other hand. Hurry, dory. Hurl, throw with great force. Hurl, hurling, an Irish game resembling hockey. Hurling, hurly burly, busy and noisy activity. Hurly burly, hurry, used to express joy or approval. Hooray, hurricane, a severe storm with a violent wind, especially in the Caribbean. Hurricane lamp, an oil lamp in which the flame is protected from the wind by a glass. Hurry, move or act quickly. Hurry, etc. Hurt, cause pain or injury to. Hurt. Hello. Light the life, please. Thank you. Hurtful, causing mental pain or distress. Hurtful. Hurtle, move at great speed. Hurtle. Husband, a married man in relation to its wife. Husband. Husbandry, farming, careful use of resources. Husbandry. Hush, make or become quiet. Hush something up, prevent something from becoming public. Hush hush, highly secret. Hush money, money paid to someone to prevent them from revealing information. Husk, the dry outer covering of some fruits or seed. Husk. Husky, sounding low pitch and slightly hoarse. husky, etc. Husky, a powerful dog of a breed used in the Arctic for pulling sledges. Husky. Hussary, now only in titles, a soldier in a light cavalry regiment. Hussary. Hussy, a immoral or cheeky girl or woman. Hussy. Hosting, the political meeting and other campaigning that take place before an election. Hosting. Hustle, push or move roughly, etc. Hustler, a person who is good at aggressive selling or dishonest dealing. Hustler, a prostitute. Hunt, a small, simple house or shelter. Hut, hunch, a box with a wire mesh front used for keeping small animals such as rabbit. Hunch. Hyacinth, a plant with sweet-smelling bell-shaped flowers. Hyacinth. Hyena of hyena. Hybrid, the offspring of two plants or animal of different species or varieties such as a mule, hybrid, etc. Hybrid car, a car with a petrol engine and an electric motor, each of which can propel it. Hibernize, breed individuals of two different species or varieties to produce hybrids. Hydra, a minute freshwater inter, inter, invertebrate animal with a tubular body and technicals around the mouth. Hydra. Hydrangea, a shrub with white, blue, or pink flowers growing in hus, costler. Hydrant, a water pipe with a nozzle to which a fire hose can be attached. Hydrant. Hydrate, a compound in which water molecules or chemical bond to another compound or an element. Hydrate. Hydraulic, relating to our operated by a liquid moving in a confined space under pressure. Hydraulic. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Hydro, a hotel or health farm providing hydropathic and other treatment. Hydro. Hydro, water relating to water combined with hydrogen. Hydro. Hydrocarbon, any of the many compounds of hydrogen and carbon. Hydrocarbon. Hydro hydrocephalus, a condition in which fluid collects in the brain. Hydrocephalus. Hydraulic acid, a corrosive acid containing hydrogen and chlorine. Hydraulic acid. Hydromix, the branch of science concerned with the forces acting on or generated by liquid. Hydronymic. hydrodynamics, hydroelectric, hydroelectric, relating to the use of flowing water to generate electricity. Hydroelectric, hydroelectric. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Hydrofoil, a boat fitted with structures known as foil, which lift the hull clear of the water at speed. Hydrofoil. Hydrogen, a highly flammable gas, which is the lightest of the chemical element. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Hydrogenate, combined with hydrogen. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Hydrogen bomb, a nuclear bomb whose destructive power comes from the fusion of hydrogen nuclei. Hydrogen bomb. Hydrogen peroxide, a liquid used in some disinfectant and bleaches. Hydroperoxide. Hydrosulf- Hydrosulfide, a poisonous gas with a smell of bad eggs. Hydrography, the science of charting seas, lakes, and rivers. Hydraulic, the branch of science concerned with the properties and distribution of water on the Earth's surface. Hydraulic. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Press the three dot in the top corner and light the live. Thank you. Hydrolyse, break down a compound by chemical reaction with water. Hydrolyse. Hydrolysis. Hydrolysis, the chemical breakdown of a compound due to reaction with water. Hydrolysis. Hydrometer, an instrument for measuring the density of liquid. Hydrometer. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. The three dot in the top corner. Press that in the top corner and light the live. Thank you. Hydropathy, the treatment of illness through the use of water, either internally or by external means such as stem baths. Hydrophilic, having a tendency to mix with or dissolve in water. Hydrophilic. Hydrophobia, extreme fear of water, especially as a symptom of rabies. Hydrophobia, etc. Rabies. Hydrophobia, hydrophobic, hydrophobic, repelling or failing to mix with water. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Thank you. Hydroplane, a light, fast motor boat designed to skim over the surface of water. Hydroplane. Hydroponics, the growing of plant in sand, gravel, or liquid with added nutrients but without soil. Hydrosphere, the sea, lakes, and other water of the Earth's surface. Hydrosphere. Hydrostatic, relating to the pressure and other characteristics of liquid at rest. Hydrostatic. Hydrotherapy, the use of exercise in a pool to treat conditions such as arthritis. Hydrotherapy. Hydrothermal, relating to the action of heated water in the Earth's crust. Hydrothermal. Hydrous, containing water. Hydroxide, a compound containing HO negative ions together with a metallic element. Hydroxide. Hyena, a dog-like African mammal. Hyena. Hygiene, the practice of keeping yourself and surroundings clean in order to prevent illness or disease. Hygiene. Hygienic, clean and free of the organism which spread disease. Hygienic. Hygienist, an expert in hygiene. Hygienist. Hydrometer, an instrument for measuring humidity, hydrometer, excuse me, hygroscopic, hygroscopic, tending to observe moisture from the air, hygroscopic, hy, hy, hym, hymen, the membrane which partially closes the open of the vagina and is usually broken when a woman or girl first has sex. Hymen. Hymeno, hymenot, Hymenopterous, belonging to a large group that includes the bees, wasps, and ants having four transparent wings. Hymenopterous, Opterous, Hymen, a religious song or praise, especially a Christian one. Hymn, light the life, guys. Please light the life. Thank you. Hymnal, a book of hymns, hymnody, hymnody, the singing or composition of hymns. Hype, excessive or exaggerated, publicly. Hype up, be very excited or tense. Hype, publicized in an excessive way. Hyper, full of nervous energy. Hyper, excessive, hyperactive. Hyperactive, abnormally or extremely active. We're on page 355 right now. Let's go. Hyperbolia, a symmetrical curve from when one cone is cut by a plane nearly parallel to the cone's axis. Hyperbolia, hyperbole, a way of speaking or writing that deliberately exaggerated things to create an effect. Hyperbole, hyperbolic, hyperbolic, deliberate, exaggerated. Hyperbolic, hypercritical, critical, excessively critical. Hyperglycemia, the excess of glucose in the bloodstream, often associated with the most common form of diabetes. Hyperglycemia. Hyperinflation, inflation of price or wages occurring at a very high rate. Hyperinflation. Hyperlink. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well. Hyperlink. A link from a hypertext document to another location. Hyperlink. Hypermarket. A very large supermarket. Hypermedia. An extension to hypertext providing multimedia facilities such as sound and video. Hypermedia. Hypertensive, excessively sensitive. Hypersonic, relating to speed of more than 5 times the speed of sound. Hypersonic. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Hypertension, abnormally high blood pressure. Hypertext, a software system allowing users to move quickly between related documents or sections of data. Hypertext. Hyper, hypertrophy, abnormal enlargement of an organ or tissue resulting from the increase in size of its cell. Hypertrophy. Hypertrophy. Hyperventilate, breathe at an abnormal rapid rate. Hyperventilate. Hyphen, the sign used to join words together or to divide a word into parts between one line and the next. Hyphen. Hyphenate, write or separate with a hyphen. Hypnosis, the practice of causing a person to enter a state of consciousness in which they respond very readily to suggestions or command. Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Thank you. Hypotherapy, the use of hypotenuse to treat physical or mental problems. Hypnotic, hypnotic, relating to hypotenuse, etc., etc., etc. Hypotonism, the study or practice of hypno, hypotism, the study or practice of hypnosis. Hypotonize, put someone in a state of hypotonus. Hypo, below normal. Hypoal hypoallergenic, unlikely to cause an allergic reaction. Hypoallergenic. Hypo Hypochondria, constant and excessive anxiety about your health. Hypochondria. Hypochondriatic, a person who is excessively anxious about their health. Hypochondriatic. Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Thank you. Hypocrisy, behavior in which a person pretends to have higher standard than is the case. Hypocrisy. Hypocrite, a person who pretends to have higher standard than is the case. Hypodermic, of a needle or syringe used to inject a drug or substance beneath the skin. Hypodermic. Hypoglycemia, lack of glucose in the bloodstream. Hypotension, abnormally low blood pressure. Hypotenuse, the longest side of a right angle triangle opposite the right angle. Hypotenuse. Hypothermia, the condition of having an abnormal low body temperature. Hypothermia. Hypothesis. Hypothesis, the 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 pro hypothesis, the hypothesis, a proposed explanation based on limited evidence used as a starting point for further investigation. Hypothesize, put forward or explanation has a hypothesis. Okay, guys, we are finishing H right now. We are at 356, and we are at 356, going on 357. This is where we are at right now. So we are going to read this right now, and then we are finished with H. H is done. Hypothetical, based on an imagination situation rather than fact. Let's go. Hyrax, a small mammal with a short tail found in Africa and Arabia. Let's go. Hyssop, a bushy plant whose bitter Minty leaves are used in cookery and herbal medicine. Let's go. Hysterectomia. Hysterectomia, a surgical operation to remove all or parts of the womb. Let's go. Hysteria, extreme or uncontrollable emotion or excitement. Hysteria, etc., etc. Let's go. Hysterical, affected by widely uncontrollable emotion. Hys- Hysterical. Let's go. Hysterics, wildly emotional behavior. Hysterics. Let's go. HZ, abbreviation hurts. We are finished, guys. We are finished. Yes, I remember you. I remember you. I sub and like. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. I hope you like this one. I hope you like this one. Thank you. We have finished H, guys. We have finished H. Now we are moving on. We are moving on. We are moving on. We are going on and on and on and on. Let us go. 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 Yeah, Holly. Thank you, bro, for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. Everyone, please subscribe. Like the live right now. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the motivation, bro. It means a lot, bro. It means so much a lot, bro. It means a lot. You don't understand. It means so much, bro. That means so much to me, bro. We're gonna keep going, bro. We're gonna complete this, bro. On my mama, bro. We're gonna finish this, bro. Thank you, bro. Like the live, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, bro. Now we are at 357. We have just completed H. Now we are at I. We are at I, and we are halfway, guys. Halfway. Look at the pages. We are at I. So we have this side to finish. We have this side to finish. And we have finished this side. So we are halfway. Halfway. This side to finish. This side we have completed. Okay? We are now at 357. Right? In the middle part here, I now skip. There are plenty things concerning about the world and the country, but this is not where we are going to read. We are going to continue back at 357. This was 356, and I have to skip this entire page because it's concerned countries and a lot of things, and then we are now at 357. So we are at I. Let's go. I, the ninth letter of the alphabet, the Roman numeral for 1, used by a speaker to refer to himself or her. I symbolize the chemical element iodine. I, island or Isle. Abrahamic, having one short or unstressed syllable followed by one long or stressed syllable. Light alive, guys. Please, light alive. Thank you. Please. Iberian, relating to Iberia, that consists of modern Spain and Portugal. Iberian, Ibex, a wild-mounted goat with long curved horns. Ibex. Hybrid, in the same source, referring to a work previously mentioned. Hybrid. Light it live, guys, and subscribe. Thank you. Please. Ibis, a large wading bird with a long curved bill. Ibis. Hybel, able to be defensible, defensible, etc., etc. Ibel. Ibuprofen, a synthetic, a synthetic, a synthetic compound used as a painkiller and to reduce inflammation. Ibuprofen. IC, abbreviation, integrated circuit. IC, suffix, forming adjective, Islamic. IC, ical, suffix, forming adjective, form from nouns or adjective ending in IC. The sound ending in Y, such as pathological or from pathology. ICMB, international interconnect. ICMB, intercontinental ballistic missile. Ice, frozen water, a brittle transparent solid, etc., etc. Ice. Iced, decorate with icing. Ice up or ice over, become covered or blocked with ice. Ice, break the ice. Help people who do not know each other well to feel more relaxed. On ice, of a plan, waiting to be dealt with on at a later time. On ice. On thin ice, in a risky situation. Ice age, a period when ice sheets covered much of the Earth's surface, especially during a Pleistocene period. Pleistocene period. Iceberg. Iceberg, a large mass of floating in the sea. Iceberg. The tip of the iceberg, the small visible part of a much larger problem that remains hidden. Iceberg lettuce, a kind of lettuce having a closely packed round head of crisp leaves. Iceberg lettuce. Icebox, a chill container for keeping food cool. Icebox. Icebreaker, a ship designed for breaking a channel through ice. Icebreaker. Ice cap, a permanent covering of ice over a large area, especially at the North and South Pole. Ice cap. Ice cream, a frozen dessert made with sweetened and flavored milk fat. Ice cream. Ice, cooled or mixed with ice, etc. Ice field, a large permanent expanse of ice at the North and South Pole. Ice field. Ice hockey, a form of hockey played on a ice rink. Icelander, a person from Iceland. Icelandic, the language of Iceland. Ice lolly, a piece of flavored water, ice, or ice cream on a stick. Ice lolly. Ice pack, a bag filled with ice and held against part of the body to reduce swelling or lower temperature. Ice pack, ice skate, a boot with a blade attached to the sole used for skating on ice. Ice skate. Ichneum, Ichneomion, a small wasp which lays its eggs in or on the larvae of other insects. Ichneum, Ichthyology, the branch of zoology concerned with fish. Ichthyosaur, a fossil reptile that lived in the sea, having a long pointed head, four flippers, and a vertical tail. Ichthyosaur, 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 icicle, an hanging tampering piece of ice formed when dripping water freezes. Icing, a mixture of sugar with liquid or fat used to coat or fill cakes or biscuit. Icing, the icing on the cake, an additional thing which makes something good even better. We are now on page 300 358 and 359. Thank you, God. Thank you all. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. 358 and 359. Let's go. Icing sugar. Finely powdered sugar used to make icing. Let's go. ICJ, abbreviation, International Court of Justice. Let's go. Icon, in Orthodox Church, a painting of Jesus or other holy figure which itself is treated as holy and used as a aid to prayer. Let's go. Iconify, reduce a window on a computer screen to an icon. Let's go. Iconoclast, a person who attacks popular beliefs or established values and practice, etc. Let's go. Iconograph, the use or study of pictures or symbols in visual arts. Let's go. Ikeo Charandon, the three-dimensional shape with 20 plane faces. Let's go. ICT, abbreviation, Information and Communication Technology. Let's go. IC, covered with eyes. Let's go. ID, abbreviation, identification or identity. Let's go. ID, varied or ED. ID, the part of the unconscious mind consisting of a person's basic inherited insect needs and feelings compared with. Let's go. ID, contract. I had, I should, I would. Let's go. Idea, a thought or suggestion about a possible course of action, etc., etc. Let's go. The idea, the aim or purpose. Let's go. Ideal, most suitable, perfect. Most suitable or perfect. Desirable or perfect but existing only in the imagination, etc., etc. Let's go. Idealism, the perfect, the belief that ideals can be achieved even when this is unrealistic. Let's go. Idealize, regard our present regard our present as perfect or better than in reality. Idolize. Let's go. ID fix. An idea that dominates the mind and obsession. Let's go. Identical, exactly alike, the same, identical. Let's go. Identification, the action of identifying the fact of being identified. Let's go. Identify, proof or recognize as being a specified person or thing, etc., etc., etc. Identify. Let's go. Identified with, feeling that you understand or feel the same as someone else. Let's go. Identify someone. Identify something. Associated someone or something closely with. Let's go. Identikit, a picture of a person wanted by the police, but police put together according to witnesses' description from a set of typical facial features. Identikit. Let's go. Identity card, a card carrying information such as the owner, photograph, name, and date of birth, used as proof of their identity. Identity card. Let's go. Identity parade, a group of people assembled so that an eyewitness may identify a suspect for a crime from among them. Identity parade. Let's go. Ideogram, a symbol used in writing system to represent the idea of a thing rather than the sounds used to say it. Ideogram. Let's go. Ideologue, a person who follows a system of ideas and principles in a strict and inflexible way. Ideologue. Let's go. Ideology, this a system of ideas and principles forming the basics of an economic or political theory. Ideology. Let's go. Hyades, in ancient in the ancient Roman calendar, a day falling roughly in the middle of each month, from which other days are calculated. Hyades. Let's go. Idiocy, very stupid behavior. Let's go. Idiom, a group of words whose meaning is different from the meanings of the individual words. Idiom. Let's go. Idiomatic, using or relating to expressions that are natural to a native speaker. Let's go. Idiosyncrasy, idiosyncrasy, a person's particular way of behaving or thinking. Let's go. Who? Idiot, a very stupid person. Who? Let's go. Idiotic, very stupid. Who? Let's go. Idle, tending to avoid work. Idle, etc., etc. Idle. Who? Let's go. Idles, spend time doing nothing. Who? Idle. Let's go. Idol, a statue or picture of God which itself is worship. Idol. Who? Idol. Let's go. Idolatry, the worship of a statue or picture representing God. Idolatry. Who? Let's go. Idolize, admire or love someone greatly or excessively. Idolize. Who? Let's go. Ideal, a very happy or peaceful period of or situation. Ideal. Let's go. Idyllic, very happy, peaceful, or beautiful. Idyllic. Let's go. IED, abbreviation, improvised explosive devices. I, IED, abbreviation, improvised explosive devices. Let's go. On the condition or in the event that if you have a complaint, write to the manager, etc., etc., etc. If, iffy, uncertain, etc. Iffy igloo, a dome-shaped Eskimo house built from blocks of solid snow. Igloo, igneous, form when molten rock has solidified. Igneous, ignite, catch fire or set on fire. Ignite, ignition, the action of catching fire or setting on fire. Ignition, ignoble, not good or honest, dishonorable. Ignoble, ignore, ignominious, deserving or causing public disgrace. Ignominious, ignom, ig, ignominy, public disgrace. Ignoramus, an ignorant or stupid person. Ignorance, lack of knowledge or information. Ignorant, lacking knowledge or awareness. Ignore, deliberately take no notice of someone. Right live, guys. Iguana, a large tropical American lizard with a spiny crest along the back. Icon of icon. Ileum, the third and lowest part of the small intestine. Iliatic, relating to the ileum or the nearby regions of the lower body. Iliatic. Ileum, the large broad bone forming the upper part of each half of the pelvis. Ileum. Hylic, race, facets, races, and other of that. Ilic. Ill, not good in health, unhealthy, unwell, etc., etc., etc. I'll, I shall, I will, I'll advise, unwise or badly thought out. I'll ill advise. I breed, badly brought up or rude. I'll dispose, unfairly or unsympathetic. Unfriendly or unsympathetic. I'll dispose. Illegal, against the law. Illegible, not clear enough to be read. Illegitimate, not allowed by law or rules. Ill-fated, this destined to fail or be unlucky. Ill-fate, highly favored, ill-favored, unattractive, ill-gotten, obtained by illegal or unfair means. Ill-gotten. Woo! We are now on page 360 and 361. Let's go. Illiberal, restricting freedom of thought, or behavior. Illiberal, illicit, forbidden by law, rules, or accepted standard. Illicit, illiterate, unable to read or write. Illiterate. Illness, a disease or period of sickness. Illogical, not sensible or based on sound reasoning. Illogical. Ill-steered, unquickly. ill-tempered, irritable, or surely. Ill-treat, retreat, treat cruelly. Ill-treat, treat cruelly. Illumin, illuminate, light up. Humiliate, humiliation, lighting or light. Build or other structure, building or other structure. Illumine, illuminate, illusion, a wrong or misinterpreted perception, a deceptive appearance or impression, etc., etc. Illusion. Illusionist, a magician or conjurer. Illusion, illusionist. Illus, illusory, not real, although seeming to be. Illusory, illustrate, provide a book or magazine with pictures, illustrate, etc. Illustration, a picture in a book or magazine, etc., etc. Illustrative, acting as a example or explanation. Illustrative, illustrious, famous and admired for past achievement. I will, hostility towards someone. Ill will, hostility towards someone. I am, abbreviation, is instant message. I am, contract, I am. Image, a likeness of someone or something in the form of a picture or statue. Image, etc., etc. Image. Emerge, imager, an electronic or other devices which records images. Imagery, language using smile and metaphors and produces images in the mind. Imagery. Imaginable, possible to be thought of or believed. Imaginary, existing only in the imagination. Imagination, the ability to form ideas or images in the mind. Imaginative, using the imagination in a creative or interventive way. Image, form up a mental picture of, etc., etc. Imaginings, thoughts or fantasies. Imago, the final and full developed adult stage of an insect. Imago. Imam, the person who leads prayers in a mosque. Imam. Him. Imam. Imbalance, a lack of proportion or balance. Imbalance. Imbeciles, a stupid person. Embed, form of embed. Imbibe, drink alcohol. Himbro. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Himbrologi. Imbroglio, a very confused or complicated situation. Imbroglio. Himbu, filled with a feeling or quality. Himbu. IMF, abbreviation Internal Monetary Fund. IMF. Imitate, take someone or something as a model to follow. Copy a person's speech or behavior to amuse people. etc., etc., imitate. Imitation, a copy. The action of copying someone or following something as a model. Imitation, imitative, following a model or example. Immaculate, completely clean or tidy. Immaculate. Immaculate conception, the doctrine that the Virgin Mary was free of the sin common to all human beings from the moment she was conceived by her baby. Immaculate conception. Immaniment, present within or throughout. Immaniment. Immaterial. Immaterial, unimportant under the circumstances, irrelevant, etc. Immature, not fully developed, behaving in a way that is typically of someone younger, childish, immature. Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Immeasurable, too large or extreme to measure. Press the dot in the tree right in the corner, the three dot, and light the life. Thank you. Immediate, immeasurable, too large or extreme to measure. Immediacy, the quality of providing direct and instant involvement with something. Immediacy, immediate, occurring or done at once, etc., etc., immediate, immediately, at once, very close in time, space, or relationship. Immediately. Immemorial, immemorial, existing from before what can be remembered or found in records. Im- immemorial, immense, very large or great. Immense, immensely, to a great extent, extremely. Immerse, dip or cover completely in liquid. Immerse. Immersion, the action of dipping or covering someone or something in a liquid. Immersion. Immersion heater, an electric device that is positioned in a domestic water tank to heat the water. Immersion heater. Immigrant, a person who comes to live permanently in a foreign country. Immigrant. Immigration, the action of coming to live permanently in a foreign country. Immigration. Imminent, about to happen. Imminent. Immiscible, not able to be mixed together. Immiscible. Immobile, not moving. Immobilize, prevent from moving or operating as normal. Immoderate, not sensible or controlled. Excessive. Immoderate. Immodest, tending to be boastful. Immolate, kill or sacrifice a person or animal by burning. Immolate, immoral, not following a accepted standard of morality. Immoral, living forever, deserving to be remembered forever. Immoral, etc., etc. Immortalize, cause to be remembered for a very long time. Immortalize. Immovable, not able to be moved. Immovable. Immune, having a natural resistance to a particular infection. Immune, etc., etc. Immune system, the organs and processes of the body that provides resistance to infection and toxin. Immune system. Light the life, guys. Light the life. Thank you. Immunity, the ability of a person or animal to resist a particular infection. Immunity, immunize, make a person or animal resistant to infection. Immune deficiency, failure of the body ability to resist infection. Immunodeficiency. Immunology, the branch of medicine and biology concerned with resistance to infection. Immunotherapy, the prevention or treatment of disease with substances that stimulate the body resistance to infection. Immunotherapy, immure, confine or imprison someone. Immutable, unchanging or unchangeable. Immutable. Him, a small mischievous devil or spirit. Him, impact, an act of one object hitting another. Impact, etc., etc. Impact. We are now on page 362 and 363. Let's go. Impair, weaken or damage. Impair. Impala, an antelope of southern and East Africa with layer-shaped horns. Impala. Impale, pierced with a sharp object. Impale. Impalpable. Impalpable, unable to be felt by touch. Impalpable. Impart, provide information, etc. Impartial, treating everyone or everything equally, not biased. Impossible, impossible to travel along or over. Impossible. Impasse, a situation in which no progress is possible. Deadlock. Impasse, impassioned, filled with or showing great emotion. Impassive, not feeling or showing emotion. Impasto, the technique of laying or paint thickly that to thickly so that it stands out from the surface of painting. Impasto, impatient, lacking patience or tolerance. Impeach, question the worth of. Impeach. Impeccable, without fault or mistake. Perfect. Im, im, impecunious. Im, impecunious, having little or no money. Impe, impecunious. Impedance, the total resistance of an electric circuit to the flow of alternating current. Impede, delay or block the progress or action. Impede. Im, impediment, a hindrance or obstruction. Impediment. Impedimenta, equipment for an activity or expedition seen as low as slowing you down. Impedimenta. Impotent, drive or urge someone to do something. Impel. Impediment, about to happen. Impenetrable, impossible to get through or into. Impenetrable. Impenitent, not feeling shame or regret. Impenitent. Like the life, guys. Please like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Imperative, of vital importance given a command. Imperative, Im- imperceptible, too slight or gradual to be seen or felt. Imperceptible, imperfect, faulty or incomplete, etc., etc. Imperfect, imperial, relating to an emperor or emperor, imperial, etc. Imperialism, a policy a policy of extending a country's power and influence through means such as establishing colonies or by military forces. Imperialism, imperial, put in danger. Imperial, imperious, ex- accepting, expecting to be obeyed without question. Domineering, imperious. Impermanent, impermanent, not permanent. Imperable, impermeable, not allowing fluid to pass through. Impermeable, impermiss- impermissible, not permitted or allowed. Impersonal, not influenced by personal feeling. Impersonal, etc., etc. Impersonal. Impersonal pronoun. The pronoun it when not referring to a thing as it as in it was showing. Impersonal pronoun. Impassion, impersonate, pretend to be another person to entertain or trick people. Impersonate. Imper impertinent, not showing proper respect. Cheeky. Imper impertinent. Imper imperturbable. Imperturbable, not easily upset or worried. Im- impervious, not allowing fluid to pass through. Impervious. Impetigo, a skin infection forming spots and yellow crusty sores. Impetigo. Impetuous, acting or done quickly and without thought or care. Impetuous. Impetus, the force or energy with which the force or energy with which a body moves. Impetuous. Impetity, impety, lack of religious respect or reverence. Impetuosity. Guys, like the live. Please like the live. Thank you. Subscribe as well. Impying, have an effect. Impatious, not showing respect or reverence. Impetuous, implacable, unwilling to stop being hostile towards someone or something. Im- implacable. Implant, insert tissue or an artificial object into the body. Implant. Implausible, not seeming reasonable or probable. Implausible. Implement, a tool, utensil, or instrument that is used for a particular purpose. Implement. Implementment. Implicate, show someone to be involved in a crime. Implicate. Implication, the conclusion that can be drawn from something although it is not directly stated. Light the life, guys, light the life. Thank you, etc. Implicit, suggested though not directly expressed, etc., etc. Implicit, implicit, suggested though not directly expressed, implicit, etc., etc. Implode, collapse violently inwards, implode, implore, beg earnestly or desperately, implore, imply, suggest something rather than state it directly, imply, etc. Impolite, not having or showing good manners, impolite, imp- impolitic, unwise, imponderable, difficult or impossible to assess, imponderable, import, bring goods or services into a country from abroad, etc., etc., import, important, of great significance or value, important, importunate, very persistent, importunate, importune, importune, bother someone with persistent requests, importune, impose, introduce something that must be obeyed or done, impose, etc., etc., impose, impose on, take unreasonable advantage of someone, imposing, grand or grand and impressive, imposition, the action of introducing something that must be done, imposition, etc. Impossible, not able to occur, exist, or be done, impossible, etc. Imposter, a person who pretends to be someone else in order to deceive or cheat other people, imposter. Imposture, an act of pretending to be someone else so as to deceive, imposture. Imp- Impotent, helpless or powerless, etc. Impound, seize and take legal possession of something. Impound, impo, impover, impoverish, make someone poor. Impoverish, impracticable, not able to be done in practice. Impracticable, impractical, not adapt for use or action. Impractical, high heels. Impractical, imprecation, a spoken curse. Imprice, imprecis, imprecis, not exact. Imprice, not exact. We are now on page 364 and 365. Let's go. Impregnable, unable to be captured or broken into, unable to be overcome, and impregnable of time lead. Impregnable, impregnate, saturated with substance, filled with feeling or quality, make pregnant. Impress, impresario, a person who organized theatrical or musical production. Im, impresario, impress, make someone feel admiration and respect, etc., etc. Impress something on, cause someone to understand the significance of something, etc. Impression, an idea, feeling, or opinion, impression, etc., etc., impression. Impressionable, easily influenced by someone or something, impressionable. Impression, impressionism, a style of painting concerned with showing the visual impression of a particular movement, especially the shifting effects of light. Impressionism, impressionist, an entertainer who impersonates famous people. Impressionist, impressionist, impressionistic, based on personal feelings and responses. Impressionistic, impressive, arousing admiration through size, quality, or skill. Impressive, imprimatur, authority or approval, imprimatur, etc. Imprint, make a mark on an object by pressure, etc., etc. Imprison, put or keep in prison. Im- Improbable, not likely to be true or to happen. Improtrude, impromptu, done without being planned or rehearsed. Impromptu, impromptu, improper, not in accordance with accepted standard or behavior. Improper, improper fraction, a fraction in which the numerator is greater than the denominator, such as 5 over 4. Improper fraction. Impropriety, improperty, imp, improperties, behavior that does not conform to accepted standard or principle. Improp, impropriety, impropriety, improve, make or become better, improve, etc. Improvement, an action of making or becoming better, improvement, etc. Improvident, not providing for future needs, improvident. Improvise, in, invent and perform music, drama, or speech without any preparation, improvise, etc. Imprudent, not showing care for the result of an action, rash, imprudent. Impudent, not showing proper respect to someone, cheeky, impudent. Impugn, express doubts about the honesty or validity of a fact or statement. Impulse, impulse, a sudden urge to act without thought for the result. Impulse, etc., etc. Impulse, impulsion, the urge to do something, etc. Impulsive, acting or done without thinking ahead. Impun- Impunity, freedom of punishment or harm. Impunity, impure, mix or impure, mix mix with unwanted substances. Impure, impurity, the state of being impure. Im- impute, impute, believe that something has been done or caused by someone or something. Impute, imputation, enter in the account. In, symbol, the chemical element indium. In, so as to be enclosed, surrounded, or inside, etc., etc., etc. In, abbreviation, inch. In, prefix, not infertile. In, prefix, into. Inability, the state of being unable to do something. Inability. In absentia, while not present. In absentia. Inaccessible, unable to be reached or used. Inaccessible. Inaccurate, not accurate. Inaction, lack of action where someone is where some lack of action where some is expected to appropriate. Inactive, not active or working. Inadequate, not enough or not good enough, etc. Inadequate. Inman, inadmissible of evidence in court not accepted as valid. Inadmissible. Inadvertent, not deliberate, unintentional, inadvertent, in, inad, inadvisable, likely to have unwelcome result, unwise, unalienable, unable to be taken away or given away, inalienable, in a more in a morato, a person's lover, in a morato, inent, lacking sense, silly, inent, I need, lacking sense, silly, inanimate, not alive, inapplicable, not relevant or appropriate, inappropriate, not suitable or inappropriate, inartic- inarticulate, unable to express your ideas clearly, inasmuch, to the extent that, mummy, turn down that, in an inattentive, not paying attention, inaudible, unable to be heard, in inaugural, inaugural, marking the beginning of an organization or period of office. Mummy, turn down that. Inaugurate, being or introduce a system, project or period of activity. Inaugurate. Inauspicious, not likely to lead to success. Inauthentic, not genuine or sincere. Inboard, within or towards the center of a ship, aircraft or vehicle. Inboard. Inborn, existing from birth. Inbound, traveling back to original point of departure. Inbox, the window on a computer screen in which receive emails are displayed. Inbox. Inbreeded, produced by breeding from closely related people or animal, etc. Inbreeding, breeding from closely related people or animals. Inbuilt, like the live, guys, please like the live, thank you, please like the live. Inbuilt, present as an original or vital part. INC, abbreviation, incorporated. INCA, Inak, a member of a South American Indian people, lived in the central Andes before the Spanish conquest in the early 1530s. Inak, incalculable, too great to be calculated or estimated, incalculable, etc. In camera, see camera, incandescent, incandescent, glowing as a result of being heated, etc. Incantation, words said as a magical spell or charm. Incantation. Incapable, lacking the ability or required quality to do, etc. Inca- Incapacitate, prevent someone from functioning in a normal way. Incapacitate. Incapacity, inability to do something. Incarcerate, imprison someone. Incarcerate. Incarnate, of a good or in human form. Incarnate, etc., etc. Incarnate. Incarnate, the physical form. Incarnate. Incarnation, a living embodied of a God, spirit, or quality. Incarnation. 360, 366 and 367 67, page 366 and 367. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. In incautious, not concerned about possible problems. Incautious. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Please like the live and subscribe. Incendiary of a bomb designed to cause fires. Incendiary, etc., etc. Incautious, not concerned about possible problems, etc. Insane, a gum or other substance that is burned for the sweet smell it produces. Incense. Incense makes someone very angry. Incense. Incentive, a thing that influence or encourage someone to do something. Incentive. Inception, the establishment or starting point of an organization or activity. Inception. Insectant, never stopping. Incent, incense, incent, sex between people who are too closely related to marry each other. Incest. Like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Incestuous. Incestuous. Involving sex between two closely related people, etc. Inch. A unit of length equal to 1/12 of a foot. 2.54 centimeters, etc., etc. In inchoate. Incoherent, just begun and so not fully formed or developed. Inchoate. Incidence, the occurrence rate or frequency of something. Incidents, etc. Incident, an event, a violent event such as an attack, etc., etc. Incident. Incident 2, resulting from. Incidental, occurring in connection with or as a result of something else. Incidental. Incidentally. Incidentally. By the way, etc. Incidental. Music. Music. Incidental music. Music used in a film or play as a background. Incriminate. Destroy by burning. Incinerate. Incinerate. Incinerator, a device for burning rubbish. Incipient, beginning to happen or develop. Incipient. 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 Please that live, guys. Incest, make a cut or cuts in a surface. Incise. Incise, make cut or cuts in a surface. Incision, a cut made as part of a surgical operation. Incision. Incisive, showing clear thought and sharp insight. Incisive, etc. Incisor, a narrow-edged tooth at the front of the mouth. Incisor. Incite. Incite, stir up violent or unlawful behavior. Incite. Incivility, rude speech or behavior. Incivility. Inclement, unpleasant, cold or wet. Inclement. Inclination, a natural tendency to act or feel in a particular way. Inclination. Incline, tend or be willing to think or do something. Incline. Inclined plane, a plane inclined at the angle to the horizontal used to make it easier to raise a load. Inclined plane. Include, have or contain something as part of a whole. Include. including, containing as part of a whole in question, including, inclusion, the action of including or the state of being included, inclusion, etc., inclusive, including everything except the required, etc., etc., inclusive, incognito, having your true identity concealed, coordinate, coordinate, or to understand, unclear, incoordinate, incoherent, income, money received during a certain period for work or from investment, income, incomer, a person who has come to live in an area in which they have not grown up, incomer, income support. In the UK and Canada, payment made by the state to people on a low income, income support, income tax, tax that must be paid on personal income, income tax, incoming, coming in, etc. Income, incommensurable, not able to be judged or measured by the same standard, incommensurable, incommensurate, not not are not in keeping or in proportion with, incommensurate, income, in command, incommode, causing inconvenience to, incommode, incommoded, incommoded, incommode, incommode, causing in causing inconvenience to, incommode, income, in, incommunicado, 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 not able to communicate with other people, incommunicado, incomparable, so good that nothing can be compared to it, incomparable, incompatible, not able to exist or be used together, incompatible, incompetent, not skillful enough to do something successful, incompetent, incomplete, not finished or having all the necessary parts, incomplete, incom incomprehensible, not able to be understood, inconceivable, not able to be imagined or grasped mentally, inconclusive, not leading to a firm conclusion, incon- incongruous, out of place, incongruous, inconsequential, incons- inconsequential, not important, inconsiderable, small in size, amount, etc. Light the life, guys. Please light the life. Thank you. Inconsiderate, thoughtless, causing hurt or trouble to other people. Inconsistent, having parts or chemical that differ from or contradict each other. Inconsistent. Inconsolable, not able to be conformed. Inconspicuous, not noticeable. In, inconspicuous, not noticeable. In, inconstant, frequently changing. Incons, incontestable, not able to be disputed, incontinent, unable to control when you pass urine or feces, incontinent, incon- incontrovertible, not able to be denied or disputed, inconvenience, slightly troubled or difficulty, cause someone slightly troubled or difficulty, incon- incon- inconvenience, cause someone slightly trouble or difficulty, inconvenience, incorporate, include something as part of a whole, incorporate, incorporated, of a company formed into a legal corporation. Light the live, guys, please light the live, thank you. Incorporeal, without a physical body or form, incorrect, not true, accurate, or following accepted standards, wrong, incorrect, incorri- incorrigible, having bad habits that cannot be changed, incorrigible, incorruptible, too honest to be corrupted by taking bribes, incorruptible. Like the live, guys, subscribe as well, thank you. Increase, make or become great in amount, size, or intensity, a rise in amount, size, or intensity, increasingly, more and more, incredible, impossible, or hard to believe, Incru- incredulity, incredulity, the state of being unwilling or unable to be something, Incredu- incredulous, unwilling, or unable to believe something, incredulous, incriminate, increment, increment, an increase in a number or amount, increment, incriminate, make someone appear guilty of a crime or wrongdoing, incubate, of a bird sit on eggs to keep them warm and hatch them, incubate, etc., etc. Incubator, an apparat, an apparatus, an apparat, apparat, apparatus, an apparatus used to hatch eggs or grow microorganisms. Incubator. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Incubus. A male demon believed to have sex with sleeping women. Incubus. Inculate. Fix an idea in someone's mind by constantly repeating it. Inculate. We are now on page 368 and 369. Let's go. Incumbents. In, incumbency, the period during which a person holds an office or post. Incumbency. Incumbent. Necessary for someone as a duty. Incumbent. Etc. etc. Incur. Bring something unwelcome on yourself. Bring something unwelcome on yourself. Incur. Incurable. Not able to be cured. Sorry. In, incurious. Not eager to know about things. Incursion. A sudden or brief invasion or attack. Incursion. In debt. Grateful to someone. Indebted or owing money. In, indecent, not following accepted standard of behavior in relation to sexual matters. Indecent, not appropriate. Ind, indent, indecent assault, sexual assault that does not involve rape. Indecent assault. indecent exposure, the crime of deliberately showing your genitals in public, indecent exposure, indecipherable, 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 not able to be read or understood. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Press the three dot in the top corner right here and light the live. Thank you. Indecisive, not able to make decisions quickly, not settling in an issue. Indecisive. Indeed, used to emphasize a statement or answer, etc. Indefatigable, indefatigable, never tiring or stopping. Indefatigable. Indef- indefensible, not able to be justified or defended. Indefinable, not able to be defined or described exactly. Indefi- in, indefinite, 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 not clearly expressed or defined. Indefined, not clearly expressed or defined, vague, etc. Indefinite article. The words, the words are, the words a or an. Indefinite article. Indelible, unable to be removed, etc. Indelible. Indelicate, lacking sensitive understanding, etc. Indem, indem, indemnify, pay money to someone to compensate them for harm or loss. Indemnify. Indemnify. Indemnity, insurance against or protection from legal responsibility of for your actions. Indemnify. Indent, form allows dents or notches in, etc., etc. Indent. Indentation, a hollow or notch, etc. Indenture, a formal agreement or contract such as one formally binding an binding an apprentice to work for his employer. Indenture. Independence, the state of being independent. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Independent, free from outside control or influence, etc., etc., etc. Independent. In depth, throughout, throughout, uh, throughout and detail. In depth. Indescribable, too extreme or vague to be described. Describable. Indestructible, not able to be destroyed. Indeterminate, indeterminate, not exactly know or defined. Indeterminate. Index, in, in technical use indicates an alphabetical list of names or subjects with references to the place in a book where they occur. Index, etc., etc., etc. Index. Index finger, the forefinger. Index link, adjusted according to rises or falls in the retail practice. Index. Index link. Indian, the person from India, etc., etc. Indian file, single file. Indian ink, deep black ink used in drawing. Indian summer, a period of dry, warm weather in late autumn. Indian summer. Indian rubber, natural rubber. Indicate, point out, show, etc., etc. Indicative, acting as a sign. Indicative, etc., etc. indicator, a thing that shows a state or level, indicator, etc., etc. Indice of index, indict, formally accuse someone for a charge, someone of or charge them with a crime, indict. Indictment, a formal charge or accusation of a crime, indictment, etc. Indifferent, having no interest in or feelings about something, indifferent. Indigenous, or originating or occurring naturally in a place, native, indigenous. Indigent, indigent, very poor. In, indigestible, difficult or impossible to digest. Indigestible. Indigestion, pain or discomfort in the stomach caused by difficulty in digestion food. Indi, indi, indigestion. Indignant, indignant, feeling or showing offense and annoyance. Indignant. Indignation, annoyance caused by what is seen as unfair treatment. Indignation. Indignation. Indignity, treatment or circumstances that makes you feel ashamed or embarrassed. Indignity. Indigno, a dark blue colored or a dark blue color or dye. Indirect, not direct. Indirect object, a person or thing that is affected by the action of a transitive verb but is not the main object. Indirect question, a question in report speech. Indirect speech equal reported speech. In this in this in this indiscernible, impossible to see or clearly distinguish. Indiscipline, disorderly or uncontrolled behavior. Indiscreet, too ready to reveal things that should remain private. Indiscretion, indiscreet behavior. Indiscriminate, done or acting without careful judgment. Dispensable, indispensable, absolutely necessary. Indisposed, slightly unwell. Indisposed, slightly unwell, unwilling. Indisposed, indisposed, indisposition, in, indispos, indisposition, a slight illness. Indisputable, unable to be challenged or denied. Indissoluble, unable to be destroyed, lasting. Indistinct, not clear or sharply defined. Indistinguishable, not able to be identified as different or distinct. Indium, a soft silvery white metallic chemical element used in some alloys and semiconductor device. Indium, individual, single separated, etc., etc., etc. Individual. Individualism, the quality of being independent and original, etc. Individualism. Individuality, the quality or character of a person or thing that makes them different from other people or things. Individuality. Individualize. Make something different to suit the needs of an individual person. Individualize. Indivisible. Unable to be divided or separated. Indivisible. Indoctrine. Make someone accept a set of beliefs without considering any alternative. Indoctrinate. Hindu European, relating to the family of languages spoken over most of Europe and Asia as far as North India. Indolent, lazy, indolent, lazy. We are now on page 370 and 371. Page 370 and page 371. Let's go. Indomitable, impossible to defeat or subdue. Indonesian, a person from Indonesia, etc. Indoor, situated, done, or used inside a building or undercover. Indoor, etc. Indrawn, taken in. Indolitable, impossible to doubt, unquestionable. Indoubtable, induce, persuade someone to do something. Induce, etc., etc. Induce. Inducement, a thing that persuades someone to do something. Inducement, etc. Induct, formally admit someone to a organization or establishment them in a post. Establish them in a post. Induct. Inductance, the property of an electric conductor or circuit that causes an electromotive force to be generated by a change in the current flowing. Inductance. Induct, the action of introducing someone to a post or organization, etc., etc. Induction. Inductive, causing a method of reasoning or reasoning that draws general conclusions from particular facts or example, etc. Inductive. Inductor, a component of an electrical circuit which possesses inductance. Indulge, allow yourself to enjoy the pleasure of something, etc., etc. Indulgence. Indulgence, the action of indulging in something, etc., etc. Indulgence. Indulgent, readily allowing someone to do or have whatever they want or overlooking their faults. Indulgent. Industrial, relating to industry. Industrial. Industrial action. Industrial action, a strike or other action taken by employees as a protest. Industrial estate, an area of land developed as a site for factories and other industrial use. Industrialism, a social system in which industry forms the basis of a economic industrial industrialize industrialist, a person who owns or controls a manufacturing business. Industrialize, develop industries in a country or region on a wide scale. Industrialize. Industrial, relations to the relation between management and workers. Industrial relation. Industrious, hardworking. Industry, the manufacture of goods and goods in factories, etc. Industry. Hinny, hiney, relating to, resembling, canine. Hind, hind, hiney buried, make someone drunk, inebriate, I need, I need, in, inedible, not fit for eating, inedible, ineducable, inedu, ineducable, considering incapable, in, considering incapable of being educated, ineducable, considering in, considered incapable of being educated, infabled, too great or extreme to be expressed in words, infabled, ineffective, not producing any or desired effect, ineffective, ineffectual, not producing any or the desired effect, ineffectual, etc., inefficient, failing to make the best use of time or resources, inefficient, inelegant, not elegant or graceful, inelegant, ineligible, not satisfying the conditions required for a post or benefit, ineligible, irreluctable, able to be resisted or avoided, irreluctable, inept, lacking skills, inequality, lack of equality, inequitable, unfair, unjust, inequity, iniquity, lack of fairness or justice, inequity, inequity, in, inequity, lack of fairness or justice, inequity, inner, inner audicable, unable to be destroyed or removed, inner audicable. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Press the three dot in the top corner and light the live. Thank you. Inert, lack, lacking the ability or strength to move or act, etc. Inert, inertia, a tendency to do nothing, to remain unchanged. Inertia, inescapable, unable to be avoided or denied. Inessential, not absolutely necessary. Invest, inestimable, too great or too great to be measured. Inestimable, 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 too great to be measured. Inevitable, certain, certain to happen. Avoidable, inevitable. Exact, not not quite accurate. Excessive, inexcusable. Inexcusable, too bad to be justified or tolerated. Like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Inexhaustible, available in unlimited qualities, quantities. Inexhaustible, in, inexorable, impossible to stop or prevent. Inexpensive, not costing a great deal, cheap. Inexperience, lack of experience. Inexpert, lacking skills or knowledge in a particular field. Inexpert. Inexpect. In. Inex, inex, inexplicable, unable to be explained, inexplic, inexplicable, inex, inexplic, inexplicable, unable to be explained. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Subscribe, like the live. Thank you. Inex, inexpressible, not able to be defined or described. Inexpressive, showing no emotion. Inexpressive, in extreme, in extremis, in a very difficult situation. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Subscribe. Thank you. Inexpressible, not able to be defined or described. Inexpressive, showing no emotion. In extremis, in a very difficult situation. Inextricable, inextricable, impossible to untangle or separate. Inextricable, infallible, uh, incapable of making mistakes or being wrong. Infallible. Infamous, well known for a bad quality or act. Infamous. Wicked. Infamy, the state of being known for something bad, etc. Infancy, the state or period of being a baby or young child. Infancy, etc. Infant, a very young child or baby, etc. Infanta, a daughter of a king or queen of Spain or Portugal. Infanta. Infanticide, the killing of the infant. Infantile, relating to babies or young children. Infantile. Infantry, soldiers who fight on foot. Inf- infatuate, have a intense passion for. Infatuate. Infect, affect a body or part of the body with an organism that causes disease. Infect. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Infection, the process of infecting or the state of being infected, etc. Infectious, of a disease or disease causing organism able to be transmitted through the environment, etc. etc. Infectious. Infelicity, infelicity, an inappropriate remark or action. Infelicity. Infer, work something out from evidence or suggestion rather than from direct statement. Inference, a conclusion reached on a basis of evidence or something suggested. Inferior, lower in rank, status, or quality. A person who is lower than other people in rank, status, or ability. Inferiority, complex. Inferiority complex, a feeling that you are of low status or have less ability than other people, resulting in aggressive or withdrawn behavior. Inferiority, inferiority complex. Inferior, relating to hell or the unworld. Inferior, relating to hell or the underworld. Inferior, infernal, etc. etc. Inferno, a large uncontrollable fire. Infertile, unable to have children or bear young, etc. Infest, be present in large numbers so as to cause damage or disease. Infest. Infidel, a person who has no religion or whose religion is not that of a majority. Infidel. Infidelity, the action of being unfaithful to your sexual partner. Inf- Infighting, conflict with a group or organization. Infighting. Infiltrate, secret and gradual gain access to an organization or place. Infiltrate. Infinite, limitless in space or size. Infinite. We are now on page 372 and 373. I'm sorry. Page 3 page 372 and page 373. Infinitesimal, very small. Infinitesimal. Infinitive, the basic form of a verb normally occurring in English with the word to, has, to, see, in, to ask. Infinitive. Infinity, the state of being limitless in space or size. Infinity, etc., etc. Infirm, physically weak. Infirmary, a hospital or place place set aside for the care of sick or injured people. Infirmary. Infirmity, physical or mental weakness. Inf- inflagrante delitio, in the middle of an act of doing wrong. Inflame, make something worse, etc. Inflammable, easily set on fire. Inflammation, a condition in which a part of the body becomes reddened, swollen, hot, and often painful. Inflammation. Inflammatory, causing inflammation, etc. Inf- Inflatable, capable of being inflated. A plastic or rubber object that is inflated before use. Inflatable. Inflate, expand by filling with air or gas. Inflate, etc., etc. Inflation, the action of expanding something by filling it with air or gas. Inflation. Inflect, change, change by inflection, etc. Inflection, a change in a form of a word to show a grammatical function or a quality such as tense, person, or number. Inflection. Inflexible, not able to be altered or adapted. etc., etc. Inflict, cause someone to experience something unpleasant. Inflict. Inflorescence, the complete flower head of a plant. Inflorescence. Influence, the capacity to have an effect on someone's belief or action, etc., etc. Influence. Influential, having great influence. Influential, please like the live, guys. Click in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Subscribe. Influential, having great influence. Influenza, an infection of the nose, throat, and lungs spread by a virus and causing fever, aching, and catarrh. Influx, the arrival or entry of a large number of people or things. Influx. Inform, give facts or information to. Inform, give information about someone's involvement in a crime to the police. Inform. Informal, relaxed, friendly, or unofficial, etc., etc. Informal. Informant, a person who gives information to someone else. Information, facts or knowledge that are provided or learned. Information, etc. Information superhighway, an extensive electronic network such as the internet used for the rapid transfer of information. Information superhighway. Information technology, the study or use of a system such as computers and telecommunication for storing, retrieving, and sending information. Information technology. Informative, providing useful information. Inform, having or showing knowledge, etc. Informer, a person who inform on another person to the police. Infrared, infraction, a breaking of a law or agreement. Infraction. Infradig, beneath our dignity. Infrared, electromagnetic radiation having a wavelength just greater than that of red light but less than that of microwaves relating to such radiation. Infrared. Infrastructure, the basic structures, example, building, roads, and power supplies needed for a society or organization to function. Infrastructure. Infrequent, not occurring often, rare. Infrequent. Infringe, break a law or agreement, etc. Infringe. Infu- infuriate, make someone very angry. Infuriate. Infuse, fill with a quality, etc. Infuse. Infusion, drink prepared by soaking tea or herb. Infusion. Ing, referring to a verbal action, activity, or result. Building. Hing, forming the present participle of verb. Hing, etc. Igneous, clever and inventive. Igneous, ingenious, ingenious, clever and ingenious, clever and inventive. Ingenious, clever and inventive. Ingenue, an innocent or experienced young woman. Ingenue. Ingenuity, the quality of being clever and inventive. ingenuity, ingenuous, innocent and unsuspecting, ingenuous. Ingest, take a substance into the body by swallowing or absorbing it. Ingest, ingest, take a substance into the body by swallowing it or absorbing it. Ingest. Inglenock, a space on either side of a large fireplace. Inglenock. Inglorious, causing shame, dishonorable, in going towards or into. Ingot, a, a rectangular block of steel, gold, or metal. Ingot. Ingrained, firmly established and hard to change, etc., etc. Ingrained, un, an, un, an ungrateful person. Ingrate, ingrative, gain favor with someone by flattering or trying to please them. Ingrate, ingratitude, 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 in, ingratitude, a lack of thankfulness and appreciation. Ingredient, and any of the substances that are combined to make a dish. Ingredient. Ingredient. Ingress, the action of entering. Ingress. Ingrown, having grown into the flesh. Inhabit, have, live in or occupy a place. Inhabit. Inhabitant, a person or animal that lives in or occupies a place. Inhalant, a medicine that is breathed in. Inhalant, inhale, breathe in air, smoke, or gas. Inhaler, a portable device used for inhaling a drug. Sorry. Inharmonious, forming a pleasing whole, discordant. In here, be an essential or permanent part of something. In here, inherit, existing in something as a permanent or essential part or quality. Inherit, receive money, property, or a title as an heir had the death of the previous holder, etc., etc. Inherit. Inheritance, money, property, or title received on someone's death. Inheritance, etc. Inheritance tax, tax on property and money that has been inherited. In, inhibit, hinder or prevent an action or process. Inhibit, inhibition, a feeling that makes you unable to act or act in a relaxed and natural way. Inhabitation. inhabition, inhospitable, harsh and difficult to live in, inhospitable, in-house, within an organization, inhuman, lacking good human qualities, cruel to brutal, inhumane, without pity for misery or suffering, humanity, inhumanity, cruel or brutal behavior, inimical, tending to obstruct or harm, inimi, inimical, in, inimitable, impossible to imitate, imitatable, impossible to imitate, in, iniquity, a high a highly unfair or immoral action, in iniquity. We are now on page 374 and page 375. Let's go. Initial, existing or occurring at the beginning. Initial. Initialism, an abbreviation consisting of initial letters pronounced separate. Example, B, B, C. Initiate, cause a process or action to begin. Initiate, etc., etc. Initiate someone into, introduce someone to a new activity. Initiative, the ability to act independently and with a fresh approach. Initiative. Inject, introduce a drug or other substance into the body with a syringe, etc., etc. Inject. Injection, an act or of injecting a person or animal. Injection, etc. In-joke, a joke that is shared only by a small group. Injurious, showing poor judgment, unwise. Injurious. Injunction, an order by a court of law stating that someone must or must not go something. A strong warning. Injure, do physical harm to. Injure. Injured, harm, offended. Injurious, causing or likely to cause harm or damage. Injurious. Injury, an instant of being harmed, etc. Injury time, in football and other sports, extra playing time to make up for time lost as result of injury. Injustice, lack of unfairness or right judgment. Ink, a colored fluid used for writing, drawing, or printing, etc., etc. Ink. Inkling, a slight suspicion, a hint, inkling, etc. Inkstand, a stand for ink bottles, pens, and other stationery items. Inkstand. Inkwell, a container for ink that fits into a hole in a desk. Inkwell. Hinky, as dark as ink, etc. Hinlaid, pass or pass of Hinley. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Inland, in or into the interior of a country. Inland. Inland Revenue, formerly in the UK, the government department responsible for collecting income tax and some other taxes. In-law, a relative by marriage. Inlay, decorate an object by embedded pieces of different material in its surface. Inlay. Inlet, small arm of the sea lake or a river, inlet, etc. Inline skate, a type of roller skate in which the wheels are fixed in a single line along the sole. In in loco in loco parentis, of an adult responsible for children in the place of a parent. In loco parentis, inmate, a person living in an institution such as a prison or hospital. Inmate. Like the live, guys, subscribe, thank you. In memoriam, in memory of a dead person. In memoriam. Inmost, furthest in, closest to the center. In, a pub. Innards, internal organs, the internal workings of a device or machine. Innards, etc. Innate, inborn, natural. Innate. Inner, situated inside, close to the center. Inner, etc., etc. Inner. Inner city, an area in or near the center of a city. Inner city. Innermost, furthest in, closest to the center of thoughts, most private. Innermost. Inner tube, a separate inflamed tube inside a tire case. Inner tube. Innings, each of the division of a game during which one side has a turn at batting. Inning. Innkeeper, a person who runs an inn. Innocent, not guilty of a crime or offense. Innocent, etc., etc. Innocuous, not harmful or offensive. Innocuous. Innovate, innovate, introduce new methods, ideas, or products. Innovate. Innovation, the introduction of new methods, ideas, or products. Innovation. Innovative, fearing new ideas or method, etc., etc. Innovative. Innuendo, a remark which makes an indirect reference to something. Innuendo. Innumber, innumerable. Innumerable, too many to be counted. Enumerate, without a basic knowledge of mathematics or arithmetic. Inoculate, graph of shoot of a plant. Inoculate equal vaccinate. Inoffensive, the objectable or harmful. Not objectionable or harmful. Inoffensive. Inoperable, not able to be cured by a medical operation. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Not working or taking effect. In inopportune, occurring at an inconvenient time. Inordinate, unusually large, excessive. Inordinate. inorganic, not consisting of or coming from living matters, inorganic, etc., etc. Impatient, a patient who is staying day and night in a hospital while receiving treatment. Impatient. Input, what is put put or taken in by a system or process, etc., etc. Input, put data into a computer. Inquest, an official injury to gather the facts relating to an incident. Inquest, etc. Inquire equal enquire. Inquiry, an inquiry. En- inquiry, an inquiry. Inquisition, a long period of extensive questioning or investigation. Inquisition, a long period of intensive, intensive, intensive questioning or investigation. Inquisitive, eagerly seeking to find out about things. Inquisitive. Inquisitor, a person conducting an inquisition. Inroad, a gradual entry into or effect on a situation. Inroad. Inrush, a sudden inward flow. Insalar, sal, insalubrious, seedy, unwholesome. Insane, seriously mental ill. Insanitary, so dirty as to be danger to health. Insanitary. Insanitary, so dirty as to be danger to health. Insanitary. Instatable, instatable, impossible to satisfy. Ins- inscribe, write or carve word or symbols on a surface. Inscribe. Inscription, words or symbol inscribed on a surface or in a book. Inscription. Inscrutable, impossible to understand or interpret. Inscrutable. Insect, a small invertebrate animal with 6 legs and a body divided into 3 segments. Insect. Insecticide, a substance used for killing insects. Insect, insectivore, an animal that feeds on insects. Insecure, not confident or assured, etc., etc. Inseminate, introducing semen into the vagina of a woman or female animal. Inseminate. Incentate. Insensate. Insensate, lacking physical sensation. Insensate. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Insensible, unconscious, insensitive, having no concern for the feeling of other people, etc., etc., insensitive. Inseparable, unable to be separated or treated separately. Inseparable, etc. Insert, place, fit, or add something into something else. Insert, etc. Insertion, the action of inserting something into something else. Insertion, etc., etc. In service, intended to take place during the course of employment. In service. Insent, a thing inserted, etc., etc. Inshore, a seat but close to the shore. Inshore. Inside, the inner side part of or surface of something. Inside, etc., etc. Inside job, a crime committed by or with the help of a person associated with the place where it occurred. Inside job. Inside leg, the leg of a person, leg or trouser leg from crouch, crutch to ankle, inside leg. We are now on page 376 and 377. Let's go. Inside out. With the inner surface turned outwards. Insider, a person within an organization who has information known, not known to those outside it. Insidious, proceeding in a gradual and harmful way. Inside, the ability to understand the truth about something, someone or something, etc. Insignia, insignia, a badge or symbol showing a person's rank, position, or membership of an organization. Insignia, insignificant, having little or no importance or value. Insignificant, etc. Insincere, saying things that you do not mean. Insincere. Insinuate, suggest something bad at something bad in the indirect and unpleasant way. Insinuate. Insinuation, an unpleasant hint or suggestion. Insipid, lacking flavor, lacking liveliness or interest. Insipid. Insist, demand or state something forcefully without accepting refusal. Insist, etc. Insist on, persist in. Insist, demanding that something must be done. Insist, etc. In situ, in the original or appropriate position. In situ. Insole, a removable sole worn inside a shoe, etc. Insolent, insolent, rude and disrespectful. Insolent. Insoluble, able to solve, etc. Insolvent, not having enough money to pay your debts. Insolvent. Insomnia, the condition of being unable to sleep. Insomuch, to the extent that. Inso, insouciant. Insouciant, casually concerned. Insouciant, casually unconcerned. Insouciant. Inspect, look look at closely. Inspect. Inspector, an official who makes sure that regulations are obeyed. Please, that alive. Hello. Thank you so much. Football fan. Football fan, thank you for subscribing. I now see the message. I now see it. You look like you come off. Hey, big up, respect. Thank you so much. Football fan, thank you for being here. Like and subscribe, thank you. Inspector, an official who makes sure that regulations are obeyed. Inspector. Inspiration, the process of being filled with a feeling, the process of being filled with a feeling or with the urge to do something. Inspiration, inspire, fill someone with the urge to do something. Inspire, etc. Inspired, showing creativity or feeling. Inspired. Instability, lack of steadiness. Instability. Install, place or fix equipment in position ready for use. Install. Big up football fan, big up, enough love, enough respect. Like the live, like the live, thank you. Installation, the action of installing a large piece of equipment installed for use. Installation, etc., etc. Installment, a sum of money due as one of several payments made over a period of time. Installment, etc. Instance, an example or single occurrence of something, etc. Instance, instant, happening immediately, etc., etc. Instant. Instantaneous, instantaneous, happening or done immediately. Instantaneous. Instantaneous, instantaneous, happening or done immediately. Instantaneous. Instantaneous. instantaneous, instant, instantaneous, instantaneous. Thank you guys for liking the live. Like the live and subscribe. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Instant message, a message sent over the internet that appears on the recipient screen as soon as it is sent. Instant message. Instead, as an alternative, instead, the part of a person's foot between the ball and the ankle. Instep, instigate, make something happen or begin. Instigate, encourage someone to do. Instill, gradually establish an idea in someone's mind. Instill, instinct, an inborn tendency to behave in a certain way. Instinct, etc. Inst- instinct, instinctive, based on instinct rather than thought or training. Instinctive. Institute, an organization for the promotion of education, cultural, or professional activities. Institute, etc. Institution, an important organization such as a university, bank, or church, etc., etc. Institution. Institutional, relating to or typical of a large organization. Institutional, institutionalize, establish something as an accepted part of an organization or culture. Institutionalize, etc., etc. Institutionalized, become institutionalized, be or become apathic and dependent after a long period of residence in a in an institution. Thank you. Subscribe, subscribe. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Instruct, direct or command, etc., etc. Instruct, instruction, a direct or order. Instruction, etc. Instructive, useful and informative. Instructive, instructor, a teacher. Instructor, instrument, a tool or implement for precise work. Instrument, instrumental, acting as a means of achieving something. Instrumental, instrumentalist, a player of a musical instrument. Instrument, instrumentation, the instrument used in measuring. Instrumentation, insubordinate, disobedient, insubstantial, lacking strength and solidity, solid, solidity. Insufferable, too extreme to bear, intolerable, etc. Insufficient, not enough. Insular, not open to outside influence, narrow minded. Insular. Insolate, insulate, place material between one thing and another to prevent loss of heat or intrusion of sound. Insulate, etc., etc. Insulate, insulation, material used to prevent the escape of heat, sound, or passage of electricity. Insulation, insulin, a hormone produced in the pancreas which regulates glucose level in the blood, level in levels in the blood, and the lack of which causes diabetes. Insulin. Insult, speak to or treat someone with disrespect or abuse, etc., etc. Insult. Insuperable, impossible to overcome. Im- Insupportable, unable to be supported or justified. Unsupportable, etc. Insurance. Insurance, an arrangement by which a company or state re- guarantees to provide compensation for loss, damage, illness, or death in return for payment of a regular amount of money. Insurance, etc., etc. Insurance. Insure, arrange for compensation in the event of damage, loss, illness, or death in exchange for regular payment to a company. Insure, insurgent, A rebel or revolutionary. A rebel or revolutionary. Insurgent. Light it live, guys. Please light it live. Thank you. Insurmountable. Too great to be overcome. Insurrection. A violent uprising against authority. Insurrection. Intact, not damage. Intaligo. Insist or engraved design. Intake, an amount or quality taken in. Intake, intangible, unable to be touched, not solid or real. Intangible, etc., etc., intangible. We are now on page 378 and 379. Let's go. Integer, a whole number. Integral, necessary to make a whole complete. Fundamental. Integral calculus, the part of calculus concerning with the integrals of function. Integral calculus. Integrate, combine or be combined to form a whole. Integrate, etc., etc., integrate. Integrated circuit, an electronic circuit on a small piece of semi-conducting material performing the same function as a larger circuit of separate component. Integrated circuit. Integration, the action of combining things to form a whole. Integrity, the quality of being honest and morally upright. Integument, a tough outer protective layer, especially of an animal or plant. Intellect, the ability to use the mind to think logical and understand things. Intellectual, having a high development ability to think logical and understand things. Intellectualize, talk or write in an intellectual way. Intelligence, the ability to gain abil, the ability to gain and apply knowledge and skill, etc. Intelligence, a number representing a person's reasoning ability, 100 being the average. Intelligence quotient. Intelligent, having intelligence especially of a high level. Intelligentsia, intellectuals are highly educated people. Intellect, intelligentsia. Intelligible, be able to be understood. Intemperate, lacking self-control. Intemperate, intend, have something as your aim or plan. Intend, etc., etc. Intended, planned or meant. Intense, a very great force, degree or strength, etc. Intense. Intensify, increase in degree, force or strength. Intensify. Intensity, the quality of being great in force, degree or strength. Intensity. Intensive, intensified, increased degree in force or strength. Yeah. Intensive, very throughout or vigorous. Intensive. Intensive care, special medical treatment given to a dangerous ill patient. Intent, an aim, plan, or purpose. Intent, etc., etc. Intent on, determined to do. Intent on, concentrating hard on a activity. Intent on. Intention, an aim or plan. Intention, etc. Intentional, deliberate. Inter, place our dead body in a grave or tomb. Inter. Intention, aim, or plan. Your your intentions, your plans to respect to marriage. Intentional, deliberate. Inter, place or a dead body in a grave or tomb. Inter, between, interbreed, etc. Interact, act so as to affect each other. Interactive, influencing each other, etc. Interhally, among other things. Interhalia, among other things. Interbreed, breed with an animal of a different race or species. Intercede, inter intervene on behalf of someone. Intercede. Intercept, stop a person, vehicle, or communication and prevent them from continuing to a destination. Intercept, etc. Intercession, the action of intervening on behalf of someone. Intercession. Interchange, exchange things with each other. Interchange, etc. Interchange, yeah. Intercity, exist existing or traveling between cities. Intercity. Intercom, an electrical device allowing one-way or two-way communication. Intercommunication, the process of communicating between people or groups. Interconnect, connect with each other. Intercontinental, relating to or traveling between continents. Intercourse, communication or dealings between people, etc. Intercut, alternate scenes with contrasting scenes in a film. Intercut. Interdimensional, relating to more than one religious dimension, denomination. Interdenominational, relating to more than one religious denomination. Interdepartmental, relating to more than one department. Inter interdepend in inter interdependent, dependent on each other. Interdependent. Either detect, interdict, interdict, an order forbidding something. Interdict. Interdisciplinary, relating to more than one branch of knowledge. Interdisciplinary. Interest, the state of wanting to know something about something or someone. Interest, etc., etc. Interest. Interested, not impartial. Interested in, interest someone in, persuade someone to do or obtain. Interesting, arousing curiosity or attention. Interesting. Interface, a point where two things meet and interact. Interface, etc., etc. Interface with, connect with something by an interface. Interfacing, an extra layer of material or an adhesive stiffener um, applied to the facing of a garment to add support. Interfacing. Interfere, prevent something from continuing or being carried out properly, etc. Interfere with, handle or adjust something without permission. Interfere with, fondled, or assault someone sexually. Interference, the action of interfering. etc., etc., interference. Interferon, a protein released by animal cells which prevents a virus from reproducing itself. Interferon. Intergalactic, relating to or situated between galaxies. Intergalactic, relating to or situated between galaxies. Interim, the time between two events, lasting for a short time. Interim. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Interior, situated within or inside. Inner. Inner angle, the angle between adjacent sides of a straight-sided figure. Inter angle. Interior design, the design, decoration, and furnishing of the interior of a room or building. Interior design. Please like the live and subscribe, guys. Press the three dot in the top and like the live. Thank you. Interject, say something suddenly as an interruption. Interject. Interjection, an exclamation. Interlace, weave together. Interleave, place something between the layers of. Interlining, material used in an garment or curtain as an additional layer between the lining and surface fabric. Interlining. Interlink, join or connect together. Interlock, engage with each other by overlapping or fitting together. Interlock. Interlocutor, a person who takes part in an conversation or dialogue. Interlocutor. Interlocutory. Interlocutory, relating to conversation or dialogue. Interloop. Interlooper, a person who interferes in someone else's affairs. Interlooper. Interlude, a period of time or activity that contrasts with what goes before or after. A romantic interlude. Intermarry. Intermarry, of people of different races, castes, or religions marry each other. Intermarry. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Press the three dot in the top and like the live. Thank you. We are now on page 380 and 381. Let's begin. Intermediary, a person who tries to settle a dispute. Intermediary. Intermediate, coming between two things in time, place, or character. Intermediate. Interment, the burial of a dead body. Interment. Intermezzo. Intermezzo, a short connecting instrumental movement between parts of an opera or other musical work, or between the acts of a play. Intermezzo. Interminable, endless or seamless. Interminable. Intermingle, mix together. Intermission, a pause or break. Intermission, etc. Intermittent, happening at irregular interval. Intermittent. Intermix, mix together. Intern, confine someone as a prisoner. Intern, etc., etc. Intern. internal, relating to the inside, etc. Internal, etc. Internal combustion engine, an engine in which power is generated by the expansion of hot gases from the burning of fuel with air inside the engine. Intercombustion engine. Internalize, unconsciously make a belief or attitude part of your behavior or thinking. Internalize, internal, international, existing or occurring between nations. Internal, international, oh my god, etc., etc., international. International date line, an imaginary north-south line through the Pacific Ocean to the east of which the date is a day earlier than it is to the west. International date line. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Internationalism. Belief in cooperation and understanding between nations. Internationalism. Internationalize. Make something international in scope. International law, a body of rules recognized by nations as binding in their relations with one another. International law. Intercien, happening between members of a group. Intercien. In, internee, internee, a prisoner. Internet, a global computer network providing a variety of information and communication facility. Internet. Internet cafe, a simple cafe in which customers pay to use computer in terminals to access the internet. Interpersonal, relating to relationships between people. Interplanetary, situated or traveling between planets. Interplay, the way in which things interact. Interpol, the international organization that coordinates investigation made by the police force of member countries into international crimes. Interpol. Interpolate, insert something different or additional. Interpolate, etc., etc. Interpose, place something between one thing and another. Interpose. Interpret, explaining the meaning of something. Interpret, etc., etc. Interpretation, the action of explaining the meaning of something. Interpretation. Interpreter, a person who translates foreign speech aloud while it is being spoken. Interpreter. Interracial, existing between or involving different races. Interracial. Inter inter interregional regime regime interregion, a period between reigns or political regimes when normal government is suspended. Interregional. Interregnum, a period between reigns or political reigns, a period between reigns or political regime when normal government is suspended. Interregnum. Interregium. Interrelate, relate or connect to one other. Interrelate. Interrogate, ask someone questions truly or aggressively. Interrogate. Please like the live, guys. Click on the top right here and like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Interrogative, in the form of a question or used in questions. A word used in questions. Example, in, interrogative, in the form of a question or used in question, a word used in questions. Interrogative, interrogator, questioning. Inter Interrupt, stop the continuous progress of something, etc., etc. Interrupt. Intersect, divide something by passing or lying across it. Intersect, etc., etc. Intersect. Intersection, a place at which two roads, lines, etc. intersect. Intersection. Inter Intersphere, scatter or place among or between other things. Intersphere, etc., etc. Interstate, existing or carried on between state, interstate, etc. On of a system of motorways running between US state, interstate, sorry, interstellar, occurring or situated between stars, interstellar, inter, please light the live guys, please light the live, thank you, inter, interstice, interstice, a small space in something. Interstitial, 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 found in or relating to small spaces within something. Intertwine, twist or twine together. Interval, a period of time between two events. A pause, interval. Inter intervene, become between two, intervene, come between two people or things so as to prevent or alter a situation. Intervene, intervention, the action of coming between people or things to improve or control a situation. Intervention, interventionist, forming, favoring intervention as a way of influencing an outcome. Interview, an occasion when a journalist or broadcaster put question to a person, etc., etc. Interview. Interwar, existing in the period between the two world war. Interwar. Interweave, weave or become woven together. Interstate, not having made a will before you die. Interstate. Oh my god. Intestine, the long tubular organ leading from the end of the stomach to the anus. Intestine. Intimacy, close familiarity or friendship, a familiar or private act or remark. Intimacy. Intimate, intimate, close and friendly, private and personal, etc., etc., etc. Intimate. Intimate, state something directly. Hint, intimate, intimidate, frighten someone into doing something, etc. Into, expressing movement or direction to a point or within. Into, etc., etc. Into, intolerable, unable to be endured. Intolerant, unwilling to tolerate ideas or behavior that are different from your own. Intolerant. Intonation, the arise and fall of the voice in speaking, intonation, etc. Intone, say or recite something with little rise and fall of the voice. Intone. In, in toto, as a whole. Intoxicate, make someone lose control of themselves. Intoxicate, etc. Intra, on the inside. Intra, intractable, hard to deal with, stubborn, intractable, intramural, forming part of normal university or college student, intermural. Please light the live, please light the live. Press on the three dot and light the live. Thank you. Intranet, a private communication network created with internet software. Intras, in, intras, in, intras, intransigent, refusing to change your views or behavior. Intransigent. We are now moving on. We are on page 382 and 383. 382 and page 383. Ready? Let's begin. Page 382. Let's go. Intransitive. Look at the sky. Not taking a direct object. Intransitive. Intrauterine, within the womb. Intrauterine. Intrauterine device. Intrauterine. Intrauterine, within the womb. Intrauterine device. A contraceptive device in a form of coil inserted into the womb. Intravenous, within or into a vein or vein. Intravenous. Intrepid, fearless, adventurous. Intricacy, the quality of being very complicated or detailed. Intricacy. Intricacy, intricate, very complicated or detailed. Intricate. Intrigue, arouse someone curiosity or interest. Intrigue, etc., etc. Intrigue. Intrinsic, belonging to the basic nature of someone or something essential. Intro, inward, introvert. Introduce, bring something into use or operation for the first time. Introduce. Introduce something to, bring a subject to someone's attention for the first time. Introduce something to. Introduction, the action of introducing, etc., etc. Introduction. Introductory, serving as a introduction basic. Introductory. Introspection, the examination of your own thoughts of or feeling. Introspection. Introvert, a shy, quiet person who is mainly concerned with their own thoughts and feelings, etc. Intrude, come into a place or situation where you are unwelcome or uninvited. Intrude, intruder, a person who enters a place illegally, etc. Intrusion, the action of coming into a place or situation where you are unwelcome or uninvited. Intrusion, intrusive, having an unwelcome effect. Intuit, 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 understand or work out by intuition. Intuition, the ability to understand or know something immediately without conscious reasoning. Intuition. Intuitive, based on what you feel to be true. Intuitive. Inuit, Inuit, a member of a people of North Canada and parts of Greenland and Alaska. Inundate, overwhelm someone with things to be dealt with. Inundate, inure, become used to something unpleasant. Invade, enter a country so as to conquer or occupy it, etc., etc. Invade. Invalid, a person make weak or disabled by weak injury. Invalid, etc. Be invalid, be removed from service in the armed force because of injury or illness. Invalid, not valid or officially recognized, etc. Invalidate, make something invalid. Invalidity, the condition of being an invalid, etc. Invaluable, very useful. Invariable, not never changing, etc. Invariability, always. Invasion, an act of invading a country, etc., etc. Invasion. Invasive, tending to invade or intrude. Invasive grasses, etc., etc. In, invictive, strongly abusive or critical. Invictive. In vain, speak or write about someone with great hostility. In vain. Inveigle, persuade someone to do something by trickery or flattery. Inveigle. Invent, create or design a new device or process. Invent. Invention, the action of creating a new device or process. Invention. Inventive, having or showing creativity or original thought. Inventive. Inventory. Inventory, a complete list of items, etc. Inverse, opposite in position, opposite in position, direction or order or effect. Inverse, etc. Inverse proportion, a relation between two quantities such that one increases in proportion as the other decreases. Inverse proportion. Inversion, the action of inverting or the state of being inverted. Invert, put something upside down or the position in the opposite position or order. Invert. Invertebrate, an animal having no backbone relating to invertebrate. Inverted comma, I quotation mark. Inverted comma, a quotation mark. Invest, put money into financial schemes, shares or property with the expectation of making a profit, etc., etc. Invest, invest in, buy something usefully whose useful whose usefulness will repay the cost. Invest something with, provide something with an ad, provide something with an added quality, etc. Investigate, carry out a systematic inquiry into something so as to establish the truth. Investigate. Investigative, relating to the process of investigating something. Investigative. Investor, the action of formally investing a person with honors or rank. Investor. Investment, the action of investing. The action of investing. Investment. Invert. Inveterate, having a long standing and firmly established habit. Inveterate, etc. Invidious, unacceptable, unfair, and likely to arouse resentment or anger in other people. Invigilate, supervise candidate during an exam. Invigilate. Invigorate, give strength or energy to. Invigorate. Invincible, too powerful to be defeated or overcome. Invincible. Inviolable, never to be attacked or dishonored. Inviolable. Inviolate, free from injury or harm. Inviolate. Invincible, unable to be seen either by nature or because concealed, etc. Invisible. Invitation, a request inviting someone to go somewhere or to do something, etc. etc. Invitation. Invite, ask someone in a friendly or formal way to go somewhere or to do something. Invite. Inviting, tempting, tempting or attractive. In vitro, taking place in a test tube or other environment outside the body. In vitro. Invocation, the action of appealing to someone or something as an authority in or in support of an argument. Invocation, etc. Invoice, a list of goods or service provided with a statement of the sum due. Invoice. Send an invoice to. Invoke, appeal to do something or something as an authority or to support an argument. Invoke, etc. etc. Invoke. Involuntary, done with conscious control, etc. etc. Involuntary. Like live. We are now on page 384 and 385. Involve, of a situation or event, include something as a necessary part of a result, etc. etc. Involve. Be or get involved. Be or become occupied or engrossed in something. Be involved. Be in a romantic relationship with someone. Involved, difficult to understand, complicate. Involved, difficult to understand, complicated. Invulnerable, impossible to harm, damage. Invulnerable, impossible to harm or damage. In waiting, referring to a position as attendant to a royal person. In waiting, inward, directed or proceeding towards the inside, etc. Inwards, towards the inside, etc. Iodide, a compound of iodine with another element or group. Iodide. Iodine, a black non-metallic chemical element of a halogen group, etc. Ion, an atom or molecule with a net electric charge through loss or gain of electrons. Ion. Ionize, convert an atom, molecule, or substance into an ion or ion. Ionize. Ionizer, a device which produces ions used to improve the quality of the air in a room. Ionizer. Ionosphere, the layer of the atmosphere above the mesosphere. Iota, a very small amount. Iota, etc. IOU, a signed document acknowledging a depth origin from IOU. IP address, a unique string of numbers separated by full stops that identifies each computer using the internet. Origin from Inter Protocol. iPod, a small electronic device for playing or storing digital audio and video files. iPod. IQ, abbreviation intelligence quotient. IR, symbolize the chemical element iridium. IRA, abbreviation Irish Republican Army. Iranian, a person from Iran. Iraqi, a person from Iraq. Irascible, hot-tempered, irritable. Irate, very angry. Irie, anger, literally anger. Iridescent, showing bring colors that seem to change when seen from different angles. Iridescent. Iridium, a hard, dense silver, white metallic element. Iridium. Iris, a colored ring-shaped membrane behind the cornea of the eye with the pupil in the center. Iris, etc. Irish, the Celtic language of Ireland. Irish office, Irish coffee, coffee mixed with a dash of Irish whiskey. Iric, irritate, annoy. Iron, a strong magnetic silvery gray metal. Iron, etc., etc. Iron something out, settle a difficulty or problem. Iron Age, the period that followed the Bronze Age, when weapons and tools came to be made of iron. Iron, Iron Curtain, an imaginary barrier separating the former Soviet bloc and the West before the decline of communism in Eastern Europe. Iron Curtain. Ironic, expressing an idea with words that normally mean the opposite in order to be humorous or to emphasize a point. Irony. I, ironing. Clothes and lining that need to be or have just been ironed. Ironing. Ironmonger. A person who sells tools and other hardware. Ironmonger. Ironstone. Please like the live, guys. Click in the top right and like the live with this button. Thank you. Ironstone. Sedimentary rock containing iron compounds. Compounds a kind of dense ironstone, sedimentary rock containing iron compound, etc. Ironworks, a place where iron is smelt or iron goods are made. Ironwork, ironry, the expression of meaning through the use of words which normally mean the opposite in order to be humorous or emphasize a point. Irony, irrational, no, irradiate, exposed to radiation. Irrational, not logical or reasonable. Irreconcilable, not able to be settled, etc. Irrecoverable, irrecoverably, not able to be recovered. Irredeemable, not able to be saved, improved, or corrected. Irredentist, a person who believes that territory formerly belonging to their country should be given back to it. Eri, sorry, Irredentist, a person who believes that territory formerly belonging to their country should be given back to it. Irredentist. Irredeductible, not able to be reduced or simplified. Irrefutable, impossible to deny or disapprove. Irregular, not irregular in shape, arrangement, or occurrence, etc., etc., irregular. Irregular, irregularity, plural irregularities. Irrelevant, not relating to the subject or matter in question. Irrelevant. Irreligious, indifferent or hostile to religion. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Irremediable, impossible to redeem. Irredeemable, impossible to redeem. Irremovable, impossible to remove. Irreparable, impossible to put right or repair. Irreparable, impossible to put right or repair. Irreplaceable, impossible to replace if lost or damaged. Irrepressible, not able to be restrained. Irreproachable, very good and unable to be criticized. Irreproachable, irreproachable, very good, and unable to be recognized. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Subscribe, subscribe. Irresistible, too tempting or powerful to be irresistible. Irresolute, unconcerned. Irrespective, regardless of. Responsible, not showing a proper sense of responsibility. Irresponsible. Irretrievable, not able to be improved or set right. Irreverent, disrespectful. Irreversible, impossible to be reversed or altered. Irrevocable, not able to be changed, reversed, or recovered. Irrigate, supply water to land or crops by means of channel. Irrigate. Irritable, easily annoyed or angered. Irritant, a substance that irritates part of the body. Irritant, etc. Irritate, make someone annoyed. Irritate. Eruption, a sudden forcible entry. Eruption. IS, person things present of B. ISA, abbreviation, individual savings account. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Click in the top corner right here. Press the button and like the live. Thank you. ISC, suffix of his, Fish. Farmer adjective, having the qualities of grillish. The nationality of Swedish, rather yellowish-ish. I'm sorry. Islam, the religion of the Muslim based on belief in one God and revealed through Muhammad as the prophet of Allah. Islamic, relating to Islam. Islamophobia, hatred or fear of Islam or Muslim. Highland, a piece of land surrounded by water. Highland, an island. Highstell, a small highland. Highstellis of Langerhans, group of cells in the pancreas that produce insulin. Hism, former nouns referring to an action or its result. Baptism, at the state of quality. Barbarism, a system, principle of or movement. Anglicanism, a base for prejudice, racism, a medical condition. Alcoholism. Isn't, conscious of, is not. Isobar, a line on the map connecting points having the same atmospheric pressure. Isobar. Iowished, a line on the map connecting points having the same amount of rainfall. Ayoshiatic. Okay, guys, we are now on page 386 and 387. We are almost finished with I. Almost finished. Let's do this. Let's go. Isolate, place apart or alone, cut off, etc. Isolated, remote, lonely, single, exceptional, etc. Isolation, the action of isolating or the fact of being isolated. Isolationism, a policy of remaining apart from the political affair of the of other country. Isolationism. Isomer, each of two or more compound with the same formula but a different arrangement of atoms and different properties. Isomer. Isometric, having equal dimension. Isois Isolysis, having two sides of equal length. Isolysis. Isotherm, a line on a map or diagram containing points having the same temperature. Isotherm. Isotape, each of two or more forms of the same element that contain equal number of protons but different number of neutrons in their nuclei. Isotape. ISP, abbreviation Internet Service Provider. Israel, a person from Israeli, a person from Israel. Israelite, and a member of the ancient Hebrew nation. Issue, an important topic to be debated or settled. Issued, etc., etc., issued. Issues, problems or difficulties. Issues, issuing, issued. Supply or give out. Issue form, come, go, or flow out from. At issue, under discussion. Take issue with, challenge someone or something. Hissith, hist, former nouns and related adjectives referring to a person who believes something or is prejudiced. Sexist, a member of profession. Dentist, a person who something. Guitarist, who uses something. The guitarist. Hishmos, Histhiomos, a narrow strip of land with sea on either side linking two larger areas of land. Histhiomos. Histhiomos. IT, abbreviation Information Technology. HIT. IT, used to refer to a thing previously mentioned or easily identified. It, etc., etc., it. Italian, a person from Italy, etc. Italic, italic, referring to the sloping typeface used especially for emphasis and in foreign words. And italic typeface or letter. Italic. Italize. Italia. Italicize, make text italic. Itch, an uncomfortable sensation that causes a desire to scratch the skin. An impatient desire, etc. Itch, itchy, having or causing an itch. Have itchy feet, have a strong urge to travel. It, it had, it would. Haiti, hit, Haiti, forming names of people from a certain nation. Israelite or Ite, referring to followers or movement. Luddite, referring performing names of minerals, rocks, fossils, or structure of atomic, ammonite, etc. Item, an individual article or unit, etc. Itemize, present as a list of individual items or parts. Itemize. Iterate, Do or say something repeatedly. Iterate. Iterant. Traveling from place to place. Iterant. Itinerary. 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 A planned route or journey. It. It is former names of disease which causes inflammation. Cystitis. It'll. It shall. It will. It's belonging to or associated with a thing previously mentioned or easily identified. It's, etc. It's. It's. It. It has. Itself. Used to ref, used to refer to something previously mentioned as the subject of clause, etc. ITV, abbreviation, independent television. ITI, suffix, forming nouns referring to a quality or condition, humility. IDU, abbreviation, interrenate device. IV, I have. IV, IVF, abbreviation, in vitro fertilization. Hinvorian, a person from Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast, a country in West Africa. Ivory, a hard, creamy white substance which forms the tusk of an elephant or walrus. Ivory, Ivory Tower, a situation in which someone leads a privileged life and does not have to face normal difficulties. Ivory Tower. Ivy, an evergreen climbing plant, typically with five pointed leaves. Ivy. Ivy League, a group of long established university in the eastern US. Like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Press the three dot right here and subscribe. Thank you. Etc. etc. Ivy League. Highs. Forming verbs meaning make or become, privatize, cause to resemble, Americanize, treat in a specified way, pasteurize, treat or cause to combine with a specific substance, carbonize. We are now on page 388 and 389. We are at J. It's time for J. Let's begin. J, the 10th letter of the alphabet. Joel, job, provoke roughly or quickly with a sharp or pointed object. Jab, jabber, talk quickly and excitedly but with little sense. Jabber. Jabot, a ruffle on the front of a shirt or blouse. Jabot. Jacaranda, a tropical American tree with blue flowers and sweet smelling wood. Jack, a device for lifting a motor vehicle off the ground, etc. etc. Jack. Jack socket, a socket designed to receive a jack plug. Jack something up, raise something with a jack, etc. Jackal, a wild dog that feeds on dead animals found in Africa and Asia. Jackass, a stupid person, etc. Jackboot, a leather military boot reaching to the knee. Jackdaw, a small gray-headed crow. Jackdaw. Jacket, an outer garment extended to the waist or hips with sleeve, etc. Jacket. Jacket potato, a baked potato served with the skin on. Jacket potato. Jack in the box, a toy consisting of a box containing a figure on a spring which pops up when the lid is open. Jack in a box. Jackknife, a large knife with a folding blade, uh, bent into a V shape in an uncontrolled skin, skinding movement. Jack Jack-o'-lantern, a lantern made from a hollowed out pumpkin or turnip in which holes are cut to resemble the face. Jack-o'-lantern. Jack plug, a plug consisting of a single shaft used to make a connection which transmit a signal. Jack plug. Jackpot, a large cash prize in a game or lottery. Jackpot. Hit the jackpot, have great or unexpected success. Jack Rabbit, a North American prairie hare because of its long ears. Jack Russell, a small breed of terrier with short legs. Jack Jack the Lad, a cocky young man. Jeobean, relating to the reign of James I of England. James I of England. Jacobite, a supporter of the deposed James II and the descendant in their claim with the British throne. Jacquard, a fabric with a woven pattern. Jacuzzi, a large bath with jets of water to massage the body. Jacuzzi. Jade, a hard bluish green precious stone. Jade. Jaded, tired out or lacking enthusiasm after having had too much of something. Jaded. Jag, stab, pierce, or prick. Jag. Jagged, with rough, sharp points sticking out. Jag. Jaguar, a large, heavy-built cat that has a yellowish-brown coat with black spots found in Central and South America. Jaguar. Jail, a place for holding people accused or convicted of a crime. Put someone in jail. Jailbait, a sexually attractive young woman who is too young to have sex legally. Jailbait. Jailbird, a person who is or has repeatedly been in prison. Jailbird. Jailbreak, an escape from jail. Jalapeno, a very hot green chili pepper. Jalapeno. Jalopy, an old car. Jalacusi, jalousie, a blind or shutter made of a row of handle slats. Jam, squeeze or pack tightly into a space, etc., etc. Jam, jam something on, apply forcibly, etc., etc. Jam, a thick spread made from fruit and sugar. Jamaica, a person from Jamaica relating to Jamaica. That's me. I am from Jamaica, guys. Where are you from? Let me know in the comments. You know, Jamaican, a person from Jamaica. Me. Jab, a side post of a doorway or window. Jab. Jamboree, a lavish or noisy celebration or party. Jammy, covered or filled with jam. Jammy. Jam packed, very crowded or full of capacity. Johnny, Jan, abbreviation January. Jangle, to make a ring, to make a ringing metal sound. Jangle. Janitor, a caretaker of a building. Janitor. January, the first month of the year. Japan, a black glossy varnish originating in Japan. Japanese, a person from Japan, the language of Japan, etc. Jape, a practical joke, etc. Japonica, an Asian shrub with bright red flower and edible fruits. Japonica, jar, a cylindrical container made of glass or pottery. Jar, jar, send a painful shock through a part of the body, etc., etc. Jar. Jardinier, an ornament pot or stand for displaying plants. Jardinier. Jargon, words or expressions used by a particular group that are difficult for other people to understand. Jargon. Jasmine, a shrub or climbing plant with sweet smelling flowers. Jasmine, a shrub or climbing plant with sweet smelling flowers. Jasmine. Jasper, a reddish brown variety of quartz. Jaundice, yellowing of the eye due to disorder of the liver. Jaundice, etc. Jaundice. Jaunt, a short trip for pleasure. Jaunt. Jaunty, lively and self-confident. Ja- jav- javelin, a long spear thrown in a competitive sport or as a weapon. Javelin. Jaw, each of the upper and lower bony structure forming the framework of the mouth and containing teeth. Jaw. Jaws, the grasping, biting, or crushing mouth parts of the inter, in, invertebrate animal, etc. Jaw, jawbone, a bone forming the lower jaw. Jawbone, jaw dropping, amazing. Jay, a noisy bird of a crow family with bodily pattern plumage. Jay, jaywalk, walk along or cross a road without regard for the traffic. Jaywalk. Jazz, a type of music of black American origin in which the players often improvise, make something more lively. Jazz. Jazz something up, make something more lively or attractive. Jazzy, in the style of jazz, etc. Jealous, envious of someone else's achievement or advantages. Jealous, etc., etc., jealous. Jeans, casual trousers made of denim, etc. Jeep, a sturdy motor vehicle with four-wheel drive, etc. Jeep. Jeer, make rude or mockery remarks at someone. Jeer. Jehovah, a form of the Hebrew name of God used in some translation of the Bible. Jehovah. Jehovah Witness, a member of the Christian sect that denies many traditional Christians' doctrine and refuses military service and blood transfusion. Jehovah Witness. G. G. June, un, unsophisticated, simplistic. G. June. G. Junum, the part of the small intestine between the duodenum and illunium. Duodenum and illunium. We are now on page 390 and 391. 390 and 391. Okay, let's go. Wait. Let me take some water. Now let's go. Let's go. A person Jacqueline, a person displaying alternating good and evil personality. Gel of gel, gelled, set in a jelly, a desserted consisting of sweet fruit flavor, liquid set with gelatin to form a semi-solid mass, jelly, etc. Jellyfish, a sea animal with a soft body that has stinging tentacles surround the edge. Jellyfish. Jemmy, a short crowbar. Genie cessis quo, a quality that is hard to describe. Jenny Sassique, a quality that is hard to describe. I don't know what. It's very hard. Oh God, that's what it said right there. Jenny, a female donkey or ass. Moving on. Jeopardize, put at risk of being harmed or lost. Jeopardize. Jeopardy, danger of loss or harm. Jeopardy. Jaguar, a rodent with very long hind legs that lives in the desert. Jaguar. Gerbora, a rodent with very long hind legs that lives in the desert. Germaid, a long complaint with reference to the lamentations of Jeremiah in the Old Testament. Germaid. Jerk, a quick, sharp, sudden movement, etc. Jerk. Jerkin, a sleeveless jacket. Jerky, moving in abrupt stop and starts. Jerky. Jerry, a German or Germans. Jerry built, badly or hastily built. Jerrycan, a large flat-sided metal container for storing or carrying liquids. Jerrycan. Jersey, a kink garment with long sleeves, etc. Jersey. Jersey, an animal of a breed of light brown dairy cattle. Jersey. Jerusalem artichoke, a knobbly root vegetable with white flesh. Jerusalem artichoke. Jest, a joke, etc. Jester, a professional joker or fool at a medieval court. Jester. Jesuit, a member of the Society of Jesus, a Roman Catholic order of priests founded by the Saint Ignatius Loyola. Jesuit. Jesus, also Jesus Christ, the central figure of the Christian religion, believed by Christians to be the Messiah and the Son of God. Jet, a rapid stream of liquid or gas forced out of a small opening, etc., etc. Jet. Jets, jetting, jet. Spur out in a jet. Travel by jet craft, a jet aircraft. Jet, a hard black semi-precious mineral. Jet, etc. GT, a spring from one foot to the other with the following leg extended backwards while in the air. Jetty, jet engine, an aircraft engine which provides force for forward movement by ejecting a high-speed jet of gas obtained by burning fuel in air. Jet engine, jet lag, extreme tiredness, and other effects felt by a person after a long flight across different time zones. Jet lag. Jetsam, unwanted material thrown overboard from a ship and washes ashore. Jetsam. Jet set, fashionable and wealthy people who regularly travel abroad for pleasure. Jet set. Oh my. Oh my. Jet set, fashionable and wealthy people who regularly travel abroad for pleasure. Jet set. Jet ski, a small jet propelled vehicle which skims across the surface of water and is ridden in a similar way to a motorcycle. A jet ski. Jettison, throw or drop something from an aircraft or ship. Jettison. Jetty, a landing stage or small pier. Jetty. Like the live, guys. Subscribe and like the live. Thank you. Jewy, jetty, a landing stage or small pier. Jew, a member of the people whose traditional religion is Judaism and who trace their origins to the ancient Hebrew people of Israel. Jewel, a precious stone. Jewels, pieces of jewelry, etc., etc. Jewelry, a person who makes or sells jewelry. Jeweler, a person who makes or sells jewelry. Jewelry, a personal ornament such as necklace, rings, or bracelet. Jewelry. Jewess, a Jewish woman or girl. Jewess. Jewish, relating to Jew or Judaism. Jewry, Jews as a group. Jews harp, a small musical instrument like a U-shaped harp held between the teeth and struck with a finger. Jews harp. Jezebel, an immoral woman named the name of the wife of King Ahab in the Bible. King Ahab in the Bible. Jib, a triangular sail in front of the mast, etc. Jib, be unwilling to do or accept something, etc. Gibby, Gibby, an insulting remark. Make insulting remarks. Gibby. Gibby equals gibe. Jiffy, a moment. Jig, a lively leaping dance, etc., etc. Jigs, jiggly, jing, jigged, move up and down jerkily. Jigger, a machine or vehicle with a part that rocks or moves to and fro. Jigger, jiggeries, jiggering, tamper with, jiggered, broken or enthusiast or exhausted. Jiggered, jiggered pokery, suspicious behavior. Jiggled, move, move lightly and quickly from side to side or up and down. Jiggle, etc. Jigsaw, a puzzle in the form of a picture printed in cardboard or wood and cut into many interlocking shapes that have to be fitted. Jigsaw, etc. Jahid, a war or struggle against unbelievers. Jahid, etc. Jahida, jah, Jahadi, a person involved in the jihad and Islamic militant. Jilt, jilt, ab, abruptly break off a relationship with a lover. Jilt. Jimmy equal Jimmy. Jingle, a light ringing sound such as that made by metal objects being shaken together. Jingle. Jingoism, excessive pride in your country. Jingoism. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Etc. etc. Jingoism. Jink, change direction suddenly and nimbly. Jink. Jinx, a person or thing that bring bad luck to. Jinx. Jitterbug, a fast dance performing to swing music popular in the 1940s. Jitterbug. Jitters, a feeling of extreme nervousness. Jitters. Jitsu, of jitsu. Jive, a lively dance popular in the 1940s and 1950s, performed to swing music or rock and roll. Jive, dance of dance the jive. Job, a paid position of regular employment. Job. Job. Do casual occasional work. A good job, a fortunate fact of our circumstance, etc. etc. Job. Job center in the UK government office in a local area which gives out benefit and information about availability jobs to unemployed people. Job center. Jobless, without a paid job. Job lot, a batch of articles sold or brought at one time. Job seeker, a person who is unemployed and looking for work. Job seeker allowance, a benefit paid by the state to a person who is unemployed and looking for a job. Job seeker allowance. Job share a single full-time job. Job share. Jock, a Scottish man. Jockey, a professional rider in races struggle to gain or achieve something. Jockeys jogging, jogged, struggle to gain or achieve something, etc. Jockstrap, a pouch worn to support or protect a man's genitals. Jockstrap. Jocose, playful or humorous. Jocose. Joyous. Jocular, humorous or amusing. Jocular. jocund, cheerful and light-hearted. Judas fur, trousers worn for horse riding that are close-fitting below the knee. Judicer. Jewy, a young kangaroo, wallaby, or possum. Joey. Jog, run at a steadily gentle pace. Jog along, jog on. Continue in a steady, unevenly way, etc., etc. Jog. Jog someone memory. Make someone remember something. Jogger, a person who jogs as a form of exercise. Joggers, track suit, trousers worn for jogging. Juggle, move with repeated small jerks. Juggle. We are now on page 392 and 393. Let's go. John, a toilet. John Bull, a character representing England or the typical Englishman. John Bull. Joey de Vere, lively and cheerful enjoyment of life. Join, link or become linked to, etc., etc. Join. Join up, become a member of the armed force, etc., etc. Joiner, a person who makes the wooden parts of a building. Joiner, joinery, the wooden parts of a building, etc. Joint, a point at which parts are joined, etc., etc., etc. Joint. Joined, having joints, etc., etc. Out of joint, out of joint of the body, out of position, in a state of disorder, etc. Joist, a length of timber or steel supporting the floor or ceiling of a building. Joist. Jowaba, an oil extracted form of seed of a North American shrub used in cosmetics. Jowaba. Joke, a thing that someone says to cause amusement or laughter, etc., etc. Jokes, joking, joked, make jokes. Joker, a person who is fond of joking, etc. Jollification, time spent having fun. Jollification. Jollity, jollity, lively and cheerful activity. Jolly, happy and cheerful, etc., etc. Jolly. Encourage in a friendly way. Jollies, jollying, jollied. Encourage in a friendly way, etc. Jolly, Jolly Roger, a pirate's flag with a white skull and crossbones on a black background. Jolt, push or shake abruptly and roughly. Jordanian, a person from Jordan. Josh, tease someone playfully. Joystick, a thin stick of sweet smelling substance burned as incense. Joystick, joystick, jostle, roughly push or bump against, jostle, etc. Joint, jot, jot, write something quickly, jot. Jotter, a small notebook. Jotter, jot, a very small amount. Write something quickly. Yeah. Jotter, a small notebook. Jotting, a brief note. Joule, joule, the SI unit of work or energy, named after the English physician James P. Joule. Journal, a newspaper or magazine dealing with a particular subject, journal, etc. Journali- journalist, journalisty, a poor writing style supposedly used by journalists containing many cliches. Journalism, the activity or profession of being a journalist. Journalist, a person who writes for newspaper or magazine or prepares news or feature to be broadcast on radio or television. Journalist. Journey, an act of traveling from one place to another. Journey, etc. Journeyman, a skilled worker who is employed by another, etc., etc. Journeyman. Journey, in the form sense, day's work. Joosis, Joosis, of medieval medieval knights fight on horseback with lance. Joosis, Joyce, Juve, used for emphasis or to indicate surprise. Juve, jovial, cheerful and friendly. Joel, the lower part of a cheek when it is fleshy. Joel, joy, etc. Joy, a great pleasure or an happiness, etc. Joy, joyful, feeling or causing great pleasure and happiness. Joyful, joyous, full of happiness and joy. Joyous. Joypad, a device for computer games console which uses buttons to control an image on the screen. Joypad. Joyride, a fast ride in a stolen vehicle, etc. Joyride. Joystick, the the control column of an aircraft, etc., etc. Joystick. JP, abbreviation, Justice of the Peace. JPEG, a format for image files. Joint Photographic Expert Group, JPEG. Jubilant, happy and triumphant. Jubilant. Jubilation, a feeling of great happiness and triumph. Jubilee, a special anniversary. Year of Jubilee. Judaism, Judaic, relating to Judaism or the ancient Jews. Judaism, the religion of the Jews based on the Old Testament and the Talmud. Judaism. Judas, a person who betrays a friend. Judah, shake rapidly and forcefully. Judah, judge, a public officer who decides cases in a law court. Judge, etc., etc. Judge. Judges, judging, judge. Form an opinion about something, etc., etc. Judgment, the ability to make sound decision or form sensible opinion, etc., etc. Judgment. Judgmental, relating to the use of judgment, etc. Judgment day, the time of the last judgment. Judgment Day. Judicature. The organization and administration of a country's system of justice. Judic judic Judicator. Judges as a group. Judic Judicial. Relating to the law, court, or judge. Judicial. Judiciary. Judges as a group. Judiciary. Judious. Having or done with good judgment. Judious. Judo. Judo. A sport of unarmed combat using holds and leverage to unbalance your opponent. Judo. Judge. A container with an handle and a lip for holding or pouring liquids. Jug. Judge. Stew in a covered container. Judge. Juggernaut. A large heavy vehicle. Juggernaut. Juggle. Continuously toss and catch a number of objects so as to keep at least one in the air at a time, etc. Juggle. Jugular. Relating to the neck or throat. Jugular, etc. Any of several veins in the neck carrying blood from the head. Jugular. Juice. A liquid present in fruit or vegetables, often made into drink, etc. Juice. Fluid produced by the stomach. Juices. Liquid coming from food during cooking, etc. etc. Juices. A person's creative ability. Juices, juicing, juice. Extract the juice form. Extract the juice from. Juicy, full of juice, etc. Jiu-jitsu, a Japanese system of unarmed combat and physical training. Jiu-jitsu. Jukebox, a machine that plays a selected musical recording when a coin is inserted. Jukebox. Jule, abbreviation July. Julep, a sweet drink made from sugar syrup. Julep. Julian calendar, a calendar introduced by the Roman general Julius Caesar, in which the year consisted of 365 days, every fourth year having 366, replaced by the Gregorian calendar. Gregorian calendar. Julienne, a portion of food cut into short, thin strips. Julienne. July, the 7th month of the year. July. We are finished with J. We have been finished with J now. We're at page 394 and 395. So this is where J ends. Let's begin. Jumble, an untidy collection of things. Jumble, etc. Jumble sale, a sale of various various second-hand goods, jumble sale, jumbo, a very large person or thing, etc. Jumbo, jump, push yourself off the ground using muscles in your legs and feet, etc. etc. Jump, jump at, accept eagerly, jump on, attack suddenly, etc. 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 Jump down someone's throat, responding to someone in a sudden and angry way. Jump the queue, move ahead of your proper place in a queue. Jump ship, off a sailor, leave a ship without permission. One jump, one jump ahead, one stage ahead of a rival. Jump up, considering yourself to be considering yourself to be more important than you really are. Jump up. Jumper, a pullover or sweater, etc. Jumper, a person or animal that jumps. Jump jet, a jet aircraft that can take off and land vertically. Jump jet. Jump lead, each of a pair of cables for recharging a battery in a motor vehicle by connecting it to the battery in another. Guys, like the live, guys, like the live, guys. Subscribe. Jump start. Start a car with a flat battery with jump leads or by a sudden release of the clutch while it is being pushed. Jump start. Jumpsuit. A, a one-piece garment incorporating trousers and a sleeve top. Jumpsuit. Jumpy. Anxious and uneasy, etc. Jumpy. June. John, abbreviation June. Junction, a point where two or more things meet or are joined. Junction. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Jun Juncture, a particular point in time. Juncture. June, the 6th month of the year. Origin from Latin Junius mensis, month of June, named after the goddess Juno. Jungle, an era of thick tropical forest and tangled vegetation. Jungle, etc. etc. Jungle. Junior, relating to young or younger people. Junior, etc. etc. Junior. Juniper, an evergreen shrub or small tree with berries that are used to flavor gin. Junk, a useless or worthless articles. Get rid of something abruptly. Junk, a flat bottom sailing boat used in China and the Indies and the East Indies. Junket, a dish of sweetened curds of milk, etc. etc. Junket. Junk food, unhealthy food. Junkie, a drug addict. Junk mail, advertising material received in post which has not been requested. Junk mail. Junta, a military group that rules a country after taking power by force. Junta. Jump, Jupiter, the largest planet in the solar system, fifth in order from the sun. Jupiter. Jurassic, relating to the second period of the Mesozoic era, about 208 to 146 million years ago, at time when large reptiles flourished, and the first birds appeared. Jurassic. Jurisdiction, the official power to make legal decision, etc., etc. Jurisdiction. Jurisprudence, the theory and philosophy of law, jurisprudence, etc. Jurist, an expert in law, jurist. Juror, a member of a jury. Juror, a member of a jury. Jury, a group of people who have to attend a legal case to give a verdict on the basis of evidence given in court. Jury. Just, right and fair, just, etc., etc., just. Just so, arranged or done very carefully. Justice, behavior or treatment that is right and fair. Do yourself justice, perform as well as you are able. Do someone or thing justice, treat someone or something with due fairness. Justice of the peace, a non-professional magistrate appointed to hear minor cases in a town or country. Justice of the peace. Justifiable, able to be shown or to be shown to be right or reasonable. Justifiable. Justify, prove something to be right or reasonable, etc., etc. Justify. Jut, extend out over or beyond the main body or line of something. Jut. Jute, a rough fiber obtained from the system of a tropical plant made into rope. Sacking. Sorry. Juvenile, relating to young people or animal, etc., etc. Juvenile. Juvenile delinquency, the regular committee of criminal acts by a young person. Juvenile delinquency. Juvenile, works produced by an author or artist when young. Juxtaposy, place something closely alongside something else. Juxtaposy. Guys, we have finished J now. We have finished J. Juxtaposy. We have now reached K. Okay? We are at 396 and page 397. We're at K. Like the live, subscribe, thank you. Press the button right at the top on the right, like the live. Thank you. Let me drink some water and let's begin again. K, the 11th letter of the alphabet. Kelvins, kilobytes, kilometers, thousand, kilo. K, abbreviation kilo. Kabbalah, the ancient Jewish tradition of mystical interpretation of the Bible. Kabbalah. Kafkukes, relating to the Shez novels, French Kranz Kafaka Kafaka or is nightmarish fictional world. Kafan, a woman's long loose dress. Kafan, calf ant. Oh. Kaiser, the German emperor, the emperor of Austria, or the head of the Holy Roman Emperor. Kaiser. Clash. Kalashnikov and type of rifle or submachine gun made in Russia. Kalashnikov. Kale, a type of cabbage with large leaves and a loosely packed head. Kale. Like the live, guys. Please like the live and subscribe. Kaleidoscope, a tube containing miners and pieces of colored glass or paper. Those reflections produce changing patterns when the tube is turned. Kaleidoscope, etc., etc. Kama Sutra, an ancient book on the art of love and sexual technique. Kama Sutra. I'm sorry. Let's go. Kameez, a long, a long tunic worn by people from the a long tunic worn by people from the Indian subcontinent. Kameez. Kamikaze. In the Second World War, a Japanese aircraft loaded with explosive and making a deliberate suicidal crash on the enemy target, having the potential to kill or harm yourself. Kamikaze. Kangaroo, a large Australian marsupial with a long, powerful tail and strong hind legs that in powerful tail and strong hind legs that enable it to travel by leaping. Kangaroo. Kangaroo court, an unofficial court formed by a group of people to try someone seen as guilty of an offense. Callowing, a fine soft white clay used for making china and in medicine. Making china and in medicine. Callowing. Kapok, a substance resembling cotton wool which grows around the seeds of a tropical tree used as padding. Kapok. Kaput, broken and useless. Kaput. Karate, a form of entertainment in which people sing popular songs over pre-recorded backing tracks. Karaoke. Like the live, guys. Press the like button. Subscribe as well. Thank you. Karate. An oriental system of unarmed combat using the hands and feet to deliver and block blows. Karate. Karma. In Hinduism and Buddhism, the sum of a person actions in this and previous lives seen as affected their future fate. Karma. Kars, a limestone region with underground streams and many cavities in the rock. Karst. Karat. Kart, a small racing car with no suspension and with the engine at the back. Kart. Hasbath, a forest in the old part of a North African city and the narrow street that surround it. Kabash. Kasbah. Kasbah. Kashmiri, a person from Kashmir, etc., etc., Kashmiri. Kayaka, a, a canoe made of a light frame with a watertight covering. Kayak. Kazoo, a music instrument consisting of a pipe with a hole in it over which is a membrane that produces a buzzing sound when the player hums into it. KB, abbreviation kilobyte. KBE, abbreviation in UK. Knight Commander of the Order of the British Empire. KC, abbreviation King's Council. Cal, abbreviation Calorine. KC KCB, abbreviation Knight Commander of the Order of the Bath. Kayab, a dish of pieces of meat, fish or vegetable roasted or grilled on a skewer or spit. Kebab. Hex, trouser. Hex, trouser. Origin from former kicks. Keeks. Kidiri, a dish of smoked fish, rice, and hard-boiled eggs. Heel, a structure running along the bottom of a ship of extended downwards to increase stability. Keel, etc. Keel over, of a boat or ship, turn over on its side, fall over. Keel over. Keel haul, punish someone severely, origin from a former punishment in which a person was dragged through the water under a boat. Keel haul. 1 minute, guys. Keen, eager and enthusiastic. Keen on, interested in, etc., etc. Keen, wail in grief or wail in grief for a dead person. Keen. Keep, continue to have something, etc., etc., etc. Keep. For keeps, permanently. Keep from, avoid doing something. Keep someone from, protect someone from, keep something from, cause something to remain a secret from someone. Keep on, continue to do. Keep someone / keep thing on. Continue to use or employ someone or something. Keep to. Avoid leaving a path, road, or place. Keep up. Move at the same rate as someone or something else. Keep something up. Continue continue a course of action. Keep up with the keep up with the Genesis. Try hard not to be outdone or your neighbors or by your neighbors or friend. Keep on with the Joneses. Keep up with the Joneses. Try hard not to be outdone by your neighbors or friends. Keeper, a person who manages or looks after something or someone. Keeper. Keep fit. Regular exercise to improve your fitness and health. Keep fit. Keeping. Fitting. Fit. Fitting in with. Sorry. Keepsake. A small item kept in the memory of the person who gave it or originally owned it. Keepsake. Keg. A small barrel. Kelp. A very large brown stewed seaweed. Kelvin. The SI base unit of temperature equal to 1 degree Celsius. Kelvin, etc. Like the live, guys. Subscribe and like the live. Thank you. Kelvin scale. The scale of temperature with absolute zero as zero and the freezing point of water. Kelvin scale. The scale of temperature with absolute zero as zero and the freezing point of water has 273.15 kelvins. Ken, your range of knowledge or experience, etc., etc. Kendo, a Japanese form of fencing with two-handed bamboo swords. Kendo. Kennel, a small shelter for dogs, a boarding or breeding establishment for dogs. Kennel. Kent, pass of Ken. Kenyan, a person from Kenya. Kippy, a French military cap with a horizontal peak. Kippy. Kep, pass of keep. Keratin, a protein forming the basis of ear, feature, feathers, hooves, claws, and horns. Curb, a stone edging to a pavement. Curb, curb crawling, driving slowly beside a pavement in search of a prostitute. Curb crawling. Curb curb drill, a set of rules followed in order to cross a road safely as taught to children. Curb drill. Curbside, the side of a road or pavement that is nearer to the curb. Curbstone, a long narrow stone or concrete block laid end to end with others to form a curb. Curbstone. Kerchief, a piece of fabric used to cover the head. Kerchief. Kerfuffle. Kerfuffle. A kerfuffle, a commotion or fuss. Kernel, The softer part of a nut, seed, or fruit stone contained within its hard shell, kernel, etc., etc., kernel. Kerosene, paraffin oil. Kestrel, a small falcon that hunts by hovering with rapid beats wing. Kestrel. Ketch, a small sailing boat with two masts. Ketchup, a spicy sauce made from tomatoes and vinegar. It's not spicy anyway. Ketone, any of a class of organic chemical compounds including acetone, ketone. Kettle, a metal or plastic container with a lid, spout, and handle used for boiling water. Kettle. We are now on page 398 and 399. There we go. Now, let's begin. Kettle drum. A large drum shaped like a bowl with a adjustment pitch. Kettling. A method used by police to maintain order by confining demonstrators to a small area. Kettling. Key, a small piece of shaped metal which is inserted into a lock and turned to open or close it, etc., etc., etc. Key, keyed, enter data using a computer keyboard or telephone keypad. Be keyed up, be nervous, tense, or excited. Key, a low lying land or reef in the Caribbean or the off coast of Florida. Keyboard, a panel of keys for use with a computer or typewriter. Keyboard, etc., etc. Keyboard. Keyhole, a hole in a lock into which the key is inserted. Keyhole. Keyhole surgery. Surgery carried out through a very small cut made in the affected area. Keyhole surgery. Keynote, a central theme, the note on which a key is based. Keynote, etc., etc. Keynote. Keypad, a small keyboard or set of buttons for operating a portable electronic device or telephone. Keypad. Keyring, a metal ring for holding keys together in a bunch. Keyring. Key signature, a combination of sharp or flats after the cleave at the beginning of each stave, indicating the key of a composition. Key signature. Keystone, the central part of a policy or system. Keystone. Keystroke, a single depression of key on a keyboard. Keystroke. Keyword, a word or idea of great importance, etc., etc. Keyword. KG, abbreviation in the UK, Knight of the Order of the Garter. KG, abbreviation kilograms. Kayaki, a cotton or wool fabric of a dull yellowish brown color. Khaki, khaki. Jesus Christ, me almost miss khaki. Anyway, Kaliska, the group of full intimate Kalishka, a group of fully init, init, Kalishka, a group of fully initiated shills which to which devote Orthodox psychics are ritual admitted at puberty. Khan, a title given to rulers and officials in Central Asia, Afghanistan, and certain other Muslim countries. Khan. Kanzi, a toilet. KH, KHZ, abbreviation kilohertz. Kibo, Kibos, booze. Kibbutz, a farming settlement in Israel in which work is shared between its members. Kibosh, firmly put an end to. Kibosh, kick, strike a proper forcible with the foot. Kick, strike or propel forcible with the foot, etc., etc. Kick, kick the bucket, die, kick in, come into effect, a kick in the teeth, a serious setback, kick off of a football or rugby match, start or restart with a kick from the center spot, kick someone out, force someone to leave, kick back, a sudden forcible springing back, etc., etc., kick back. Kickboxing, a form of martial arts which combines boxing with kicking with bare feet. Kickoff, the start of a football or rugby match. Kick pleat, an inverted pleat in a narrow shirt or to allow freedom of movement. Kick pleat. Kickstand, a rod attached to a bicycle or motorcycle that may be kicked upright to support the vehicle when it is not being ridded. Kickstand. Kickstart, start an engine on a motorcycle with a downward thrust of a pedal. Kickstart, etc. Kid, a child or young person. Kid stuff, something that is easy or simple to do. Kid, fool someone into believing something. Kid brother, a younger brother or sister. Kidded, a young child. Kidnap, take someone by force and hold them captive in order to obtain money for their release. Kidnap. Hey bro, I remember you, bro. I definitely remember you, bro. Every time you reply, I don't see in time. I don't see in time, bro. How can I type? Hey, I remember you, bro. I remember you. Thank you for subscribing, bro. I remember you. Thank you. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Kidnapper. Slang nap. Seize. Kidney. Each of a pair of organs that removes waste products from the blood and produce urine. Kidney, etc. Kidney bean, a dark red kidney shaped bean eaten as a vegetable. Kidney bean. Kidney machine, a machine that performs the function of a kidney used when a person's kidneys are failing. Kidney machine. Kidney stone, a hard mass formed in a kidney. Kidney stone. Kilim, Kyleem, a carpet or rug woven without a pile made in Turkey, Kurdistan, and neighboring areas. Kilim, kill, cause the death, put an end to, kill, etc., 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 kill. Killer, a person or thing that kills, etc. Killer instinct, a ruthless determination to succeed or win. Killer whale, a large toothed whale with black and white markings and a prominent fin on its back. Killing, an act of causing death. Exhausting, make a killing, make a great deal of money out of something. Killjoy, a person who spoils the enjoyment of other people by behaving very serious or disapproving. Clean, a furnace for baking and burning pottery, bricks or lime. Clean. Kilo, a kilogram. Kilo, referring to a factor of 1,000, 10, 3/10 kiloliter. Kilobyte, a unit of information stored in a computer equal to 1,024 byte. Kilobyte. Kilocalorie, a unit of energy of 1,000 calories equal to 1 large calorie. Kilogram, the SI unit of mass equal to 1,000 gram, approximately 2.205 pound. Kilogram. Kilohertz, a measure of frequency equivalent to 1,000 cycles per second. Kilohertz. Kilojoule, 10,000 joules. Kiloliter, 1,000 liter, equivalent to 200 imperial gallons. Kilometer, a metric unit of measuring equal to 1,000 meters, approximately 0.26 meter. Kiloton, a unit of explosive power equivalent to 1,000 tons of TNT. Kiloton. Kilovolt. Light it live, guys. Please light it live, guys. Thank you. Please light it live, guys. Please light it live. Subscribe. Thank you. Kilowatt, 1,000 watts. Kilovolt, 1,000 volt. Kilowatt hour, a measure of electrical energy equivalent to 1 kilowatt operating for 1 hour. Kilowatt hour. Kilt, a knee-length skirt for pleated tartan clothes traditionally worn by men as part of Scottish Highland dress. Kilt. Kilter, out of balance. Kimono, a long, loose Japanese robe having wide sleeves and tied with a stash. I remember you, bro. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Kin. Kin, your family and relatives. Kin, forming nouns referring to things of small size. Catkin. Kind, a class or type of similar people or things. Etc., etc., kind. in kind, in kind one, in the same way, etc. Kind of, rather, kind of, one of a kind, unique, two of a kind, the same or very similar, kind, 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 considerate and generous, kindergarten, a nursery school, kindle, light a flame, kindle, kindling, small sticks used for lighting fires, kindly, in a kind way, etc., etc. Not take, not take kindly to, not be pleased by. Kindness, the quality of being considerate and generous. Kindred, your family and relations, kindred, etc. Kindred spirit, a person whose interests or attitudes are similar to your own. Kindred spirit. Kinematics, the branch of mathematics concerned with the motion of objects without reference to the forces which causes the motion. Kinematics. Kinetic. Kind, kinetic, relating to or resulting from motion. Kinetic. Kinetic energy, energy which a body possesses as a result of being in motion, compared with potential energy. Kinetic, the branch of chemistry concerned with the rates of chemical reaction, etc. King flock equal king's flow. King, a man ruler of an independent state, etc. We are now at page 400 and 401. Here we go. Let's go. King Charles Spaniel, a small breed of spaniel with a white, black, and can coat, origin name for King Charles II of England, Scotland, and Ireland. Kingdom, a country, state, or territory ruled by a king or a queen. Or queen, kingdom, etc., etc., kingdom. Kingfisher, a colorful bird with a long sharp beak which dives to catch fish in streams and river. Kingfisher. Kingmaker, a person who uses their political influence to bring a leader to, to power. Kingmaker. Kingpin, a large bolt in a central position, etc., etc. Kingpin. King size, of a larger than normal size. Kink, a sharp twist in something long and narrow, etc., etc. Kinky, relating to or liking unusual sexualized activity. Kinky, etc. King's flock, a person's family and relation. Kingship, family relationship, etc. Kingsman, one of a person's family or relation. Kingsman. Key, Kisoki, kiosk, a small open fronted hunt from which newspapers, refreshments, or tickets are sold. kiosk, like the life, guys. Keep, asleep, asleep, keep. Keeper, a hearing that is being split open, salted and dried or smoked. Keeper. Keeper tie, a very wide tie. Keeper tie. Kirk, a church. Kirk, the Kirk, the Kirk of Scotland, the Church of Scotland. Kirk session, Kirk session, the lowest court in the Church of Scotland. Kirsch, brandy distilled from the ferment juice of cherries. Kirsch, kismet, kismet, fate or destiny. Kismet, kiss, touch with the lips as a sign of love, affection, or greeting, etc. Kiss of life, mouth to mouth, resuscitation, etc. Kiss curl, a small curl of hair on the forehead at the nappy of the neck, the nape of the neck, or in front of the ear. Kiss curl, kisser, a person who kisses someone, etc. Kissogram, a novel greeting delivered by a man or woman who accompanies it with a kiss. Kit, a set of articles or equipment for a specific purpose. Kit, etc. etc. Kit someone out. Provide someone with appropriate clothing or equipment. Kit, the young of certain animals such as the beaver, ferret, and kit, the young of certain animals such as the beaver, ferret, and mink. Kitback, a long cylindrical canvas bag for carrying a soldier's possession. Kitbag. Kitchen, a room where food is prepared and cooked, etc. Kitchenette, a small kitchen or part of a room equipped as a kitchen. Kitchenette. Kitchen garden, a garden where vegetables and fruits are grown for household use. Kitchen garden. Kitchen sink, realistic in dealing with harsh everyday subject. Kitchen sink. Kitchenware, kitchen utensils. Kite, a toy consisting of a light frame with thin material stretched over it, flown in the wind at the end of a long string, etc. etc. Kite. Kite mark, an official kite shape mark on goods approved by the British Standard Institution. Kite mark. Kite, your family and relations. Kith. Kish, art objects are designed considered to be in poor taste but appreciated in an ironic or knowing way. Considered to be in poor taste but appreciated in a ironic or knowing way. Kitten, a young cat, etc. Have kittens, be very nervous or upset. Kitten kneel, a type of low still still Kitten kneel, a type of low stiletto heel. Kitten, kittenish, playful, lively, and flirtatious. Kittenish, playful, lively, and flirtatious. Kitty, Kittiwake, a small gull that nests on a sea cliff and low call as a loud call that resembles its name. Kittiwake. Kitty, a fund of money for use by a number of people. Kitty, etc. Kiwik, a flightless, tailless New Zealand bird with ear-like feathers and a long downward curved bill. Kiwi, etc. Kiwi fruit, the fruit of an Asian climbing plant. Are we good? Kiwi fruit, the fruit of an Asian climbing plant with a tiny airy skin, green flesh, and black seed. Kiwi fruit. KJ, abbreviation, kilojoule. KL, abbreviation, kiloliter. Klaxon, klaxon, a vehicle horn or warning hooter. Kleptomania, a recurring urge to steal. Kleptomania. KM, abbreviation, kilometers. KMH, KM, KM/H, also KPH, abbreviations, kilometers per hour. Knack, a skill at performing a task. Knack, etc. Knacker, a person who disposes of dead or unwanted animals. Knacker, etc., etc. Knackered, wearing out. Knacker's yard, a place where old or injured animals are slaughtered. Knacker's yard. Knapsack, knapsack, a small rucksack. Knave, a dishonest man. Connive, a dishonest man. In cards, etc. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Knead, work dough or clay with the hands. Knee, the joint between the thigh and the lower leg. Knee. Kneeing need, hit someone with the knee. Kneecap, the outward curving bone in front of the knee joint. Kneecaps, kneecapping, kneecap, shoot someone in the knee. Knee jerk, an involuntary kick caused by a blow on the tendon just below the knee. Knee jerk. Kneel, also kneeled, rest on one or both knee or get into that position. Kneeler, a cushion or bencher for kneeling on. Knees up, a lively party. Knees up. Kneel, the sound of a bell rung solemnly. Kneel, connect, pass of kneel, new, pass of new, kick blocker, loose fitting trousers or long kickners gathered at the knee or calf. Kickners, an item of women's or girls' clothes covering the bottom and with two holes for the legs. Kickners. Knickknack, a cheap decorative object. Knife, a cutting instrument consisting of a blade fixed to an handle, etc., etc. Knife. Knifing, knife. Stab someone with a knife at knife point, under threat from injury. At knife point, under threat of injury from a knife. Knife edge, a very tense or dangerous situation. Knight, a man raised to military rank after serving his sovereign lord as a page to squire, knight, etc., etc., knight. Knightlyhood, knightly, boy servant, origin, Old English. Knight errant, a medieval knight who wandered in search of adventure. Knight errant. Kint, make a garment by looping yarn together with knitting needles or on a machine. Knit, etc., etc., etc. Knit. Knitting needle, a long thin point rod used as part of a pair for handing kittening. Knitwear, knitted garments. Knives, of knife. Knob, a round lump at the end or on the surface of something. Knob, etc., etc. Knoble, a small lump on something. Knoble. Knock, strike a surface noisily to attract attention, etc., etc. Knock. Knock about or around, travel or spend time aimlessly. Knock something back, consume a drink quickly. Knock something down, reduce the price of an article. Knock off, stop work. Knock something off, produce a piece of work quickly and easily. Steal something. Knock something out, make someone unconscious, etc., etc., etc. Knockabout, rough and slapstick. Knockback, a refusal or setback. Knock down, of a price very low. Knocker, a hinge object fixed to a door and wrapped by visitors to attract attention. Knocker. We are now on page 2. We are now on page 402 and 403. This is where we are at. We are almost finished with K. Almost there. Okay, guys. Let's go. Ooh, wait, let me take some water. Let me drink some water. We are almost finished with K. Ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go. Knock heed, having legs that curve inwards at the knee. Knock on effect, an effect or result that creates a further effect. Knockout, an act of making someone unconscious, etc., etc. Knock up, a period of practice play before a game. Knock up. Canal, a small hill or mound. Knot, a fasten made by looping a piece of string or rope on itself and tightening it. Knot, etc., etc., etc. Knot. Knotted, fastening something with a knot, etc., etc. At a rate of knot, very fast, etc. Knot gardening, a formal gardening laid out in a complex decision. A formal garden laid out in a complex design. Cannot gardening. Cannot hole, a hole in a piece of wood where a knot has fallen out. Knotty, full of knots, etc. No, be aware of something as a result of observing, asking, or being informed. No, etc., etc., etc. No, be known as, be thought of as having a specified characteristic or title. Be in the know, be aware of something known only to a few people. Know the ropes, have experience of the correct way of doing something. Know the ropes. Know all, a person who behaves as if they know everything. Know all. Know how. Know how. Practically knowledge or skill. Know how. Knowing, suggesting that you know something that is up, supposed to be secret. There is no knowing, there is no knowing. No one can tell whether something is the case. Knowledge, information, and skills gained through experience or education. Knowledge. 2. The best of my knowledge, so far as I know. As I know of for certain. Knowledgeable, intelligent and well informed. Knowledgeable. Known, at that is recognized, familiar, or can be known, etc., etc. Known. Knuckle, each of these joints of a finger. Knuckle, etc., etc. Knuckle. Knuckled, rub or press something with the knuckles. Knuckle down, approach a task seriously. Knuckle under, submit to someone's authority. And a rap on. The knuckles and a rap on are over the knuckles. A reprimand. Hey, what's up? Big up, big up, big up, big up. Thank you for joining the live. Subscribe, like, and share. Okay? We're almost finished. We're almost finished with K. We're at K. We're almost finished. I'm right down here. Okay? Knuckle duster, a metal fitting worn over the knuckles in fighting to increase the effect of blows. Knuckle duster. Please, guys, like the live, guys. Like the live and share. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. Thank you. Knucklehead, a stupid person. Curl, knurl, a small projecting knob or ridge. Press the, a small projecting knob or ridge. KO, abbreviation, kickoff. KO, knockout in a boxing match. Kohola, a bear-like tree-dwelling Australian marsupial that has thick grey fur and feed the Eclopus. Eclopus. Eucalyptus leaf. Jesus Christ. Cohol, a black powder used as eye makeup. Kohlrabi, a variety of cabbage with an edible turnip-like stem. Koi, a large common Japanese carp. A mad cook, a mad or unconventional person. Kookaburra, a very large, noisy Australian nice fisher that feeds on reptiles and birds. Kookaburra. Kopek, a unit of money of Russia and some other countries of the former Soviet Union, equal to 100 of a ruble. Kopek, Huron, this, this, the sacred book of Islam, believed to be the word of God, has told to Muhammad and written down in Arabic. Quran. Korean, a person from Korea. The language of Korea. Korma, a milled Indian curry of meat or fish marinated in yogurt or curds. Korma. Korana, a basic unit of money of the Czech Republic. Korana. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Subscribe. Press the three dot in the top corner and like the live. Thank you. Kosher, prepared according to the requirements of Jewish law. Kosher. Kosovar, a person from Kosovar. Kosovar, a person from Kosovo. An autonomous. Kosovar, a person from Kosovo, an autonom an, an autonomous area of the Balkans whose population is largely of Albanian descent. Kosovar. Kowtow, be very meek and obedient toward someone. Kowtow. KPH, abbreviation kilometers per hour. KR, symbolize the chemical element krypton. Kral, a traditional African village of hunts, cradle, etc. Crawl, crot, a German, Kremlin, the citadel in Moscow that used to house the Soviet and then the Russian government. Kremlin, krill, a small shrimp like crustacean which are the main food of baleen whales. Krill, corona, the biscuit unit of money of Swedish, corona, etc. Krone, the basic unit of money of Denmark and Norway. Krone. Kronu, Krugerrand, a South African gold with a portrait of President Kruger on it. Krugerrand. Krypton, an inert, odorless, gaseous chemical element present in small amount in the air and used in some kinds of electric light. KSTJ, abbreviation, Knight of the Order of St. John. KT, abbreviation, in the UK, Knight of the Order of the Thistle. KT, abbreviation, not. Kudos, praise and honor. Kudu, a striped African antelope, the male of which has long spirally curved horns. Kudu. Ku Klux Klan, a secret organization of white people in the US who are violently opposed to black people. Ku Klux Klan. Kumquat, a small orange-like fruit. Kumquat. Kuna, the basic unit of money of Croatia. Quant. Kung Fu. Kung Fu, a Chinese martial art resembling karate, etc. Kurd, a member of a mainly Islamic people living in Kurdistan. Kurd. Kurta, a loose colorless shirt worn by people from the Indian subcontinent. Kuwait, a person from Kuwaiti, a person from Kuwait. KV, abbreviation kilovolts. KW, abbreviation kilowatts. KWH, abbreviation kilowatt hours. Oh. Guys, we have finished K. We are now at L. We are now at L, guys. We are now at L. We have finished K. We have finished K and we are now at L. We are at L. Okay? L in the alphabet. L in the dictionary. We are at L. We are at page 404 and 405. We are at L. Let's begin. L. Let's begin. Yeah, let's begin. Let's begin. Wait, let me take some water in. Let me get some water. Let me get, let me get some. Oh my God. We are at L. Let's begin. The 12th letter of the alphabet. The Roman numeral of 50. L. LA, abbreviation Los Angeles. LA symbol, the chemical element lanthanum. LA, a var of hele, of la, lab, informal, a laboratory. Label, a small piece of card, fabric, or other material attached to an object and giving information about it. Label, labeled, labeling, labels, attached a label to, etc. Libya, Libya, an inner and outer folds of a woman's genitals. Lib, Libya, Libyal, relating to the lips or Libya. Libate, relating to plants of the mint family having distinctive two-lobe flowers. Libiate, labor, etc. Equal labor. Laboratory, a room or building for scientific experience, experiment, or teachings, or for the making of drug or chemical. Laboratory. Laborious, requiring much time and effort. Etc. Labor, work, workers as a group, labor, etc. etc. Labor under, be misled by a mistaken belief. Labored under. Labor the point. Talk about something at excessive length. Talk about something at excessive length. Labor the point. Labor camp, a prison camp where prisoners must do hard physical work. Labor camp. Labor Day, a public day held in some countries in honor of working people. Labored, done with great difficulty. Labored. Laborer, a person doing unskilled manual work. Laborer. Labor exchange, former term for job center. Labor force, the members of a population who are able to work. Labor force. Labor insensitive, labor insensitive, labor intensive, needing a large workforce or a large amount of work in relation to what is produced. Labor intensive. Labour Party, a British political party form or represent the interests of ordinary working people. Labour saving, designed to reduce the amount of work needed to do something. Labor, Labrado, a breed of retriever with a black or yellow coat, also used as a guide dog, Labrador, Lab, Laburium, a small hardwood tree with hanging cluster of yellow flowers followed by pods of poisonous seeds. Laburnum. Labyrinth. A completed a, com- a complicated irregular network of passages. Labyrinth. Labyrinth. Etc. 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 Labyrinth. Ayak. A substance. Lack. Lack. A substance secret. A substance secreted by an Asian insect used to make varnish and shellac. Lace, a fine open fabric of cotton or silk made by looping, twisting, or knitting, threading in patterns, etc., etc. Lace. Lace rig, tear or deeply cut the flesh or skin. Lace rig. Lacrimal, connected with weeping or tears. Lacrimal. Lacrimose, tearful, sad. Lacrimose. Lacing, a lace fastened of a shoes or garment. Lack, the state of being without or not having enough of something. Lack. Without something, without enough of. Lack. Ready? Let's go. Lackadaisical, lacking enthusiasm and throatness. Lackadaisical. Lackey, a servant, etc. Lackey, a servant, etc. Lacking, missing or deficient. Lactose, lacking in energy or inspiration. Lackluster, lacking energy or inspiration. Lionic, using very few words. Lionic. Lacquer, lacquer, a varnish made of shellac to sap an Asian tree or of synthetic substances. Lacquering, lacquered, coat with lacquer. Lacriminal, of lacriminal. Lycros, a team game in which a ball is thrown, carried, and caught with a long handled stick bearing a net at one end. Lactose, lactate, of a female mammal produced milk. Lactate. Lactation, the production of milk by the lactation, the production of milk by the mammary glands, lactation, etc. Lacteal, conveying milk or milky fluid. Vessels in the small intestine which absorb digested fat. Lactic, relating to or obtained from milk. Lactic. Lactic acid, an organic acid. Lactic acid, an organic gas. Lactic acid, an organic acid present in sour milk and produced in the muscles during strenuous exercise. Lactic acid. Like the life, guys. Lactose, a sugar presented in milk. Lacto vegetarian, a person who eats only dairy products and vegetable. Lacto vegetarian. Lacuna, a gap or missing proportion. Lacuna. Lacy, made of resembling or trimmed with lace. Lad, a boy or young man, etc. Ladder, a structure consisting of a series of bars or step between two uprights used for climbing up or down. Ladder. Laden, heavily loaded or weighing down. Laden. Ladida, affected or snobbish. Ladida. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Let's go. Ladies of lady. Ladida, affected or snobbish, imitating an affected way of speaking. Ladies of plural lady. Ladies man, a man who enjoys spending time and flirting with women. Ladle, large long handle spoon with a cup-shaped bowl for serving soup, stew, or sauce. Ladle, something out. Give something out in large amount. Lady, in polite or formal use of woman, etc., etc., etc. Lady, my lady, a polite form of address to female judges and certain women of high rank. My lady. Ladybird, a small beetle with a red or yellow back with black spots. Light it live, guys. Please light it live. Thank you. Lady Day, the Christian feast of the Annunciation, 25th of March. Lady Day. Lady in awaiting, a woman who accompanies and looks after a queen or princess. Lady in waiting. Light the live, guys. Press the three dot at the top and light the live. Thank you. Lady in waiting, a woman who accompanies and look after a queen or princess. Lady killer, a man who is successful in seducing lady. ladylike, appropriate for a typical of a well-mannered woman or girl, ladylike. Ladyship, a respectful way of referring to your address to or addressing a lady, ladyship. Lady's maid, a maid who attends to the personal needs of her mistress, lady's maid. Lag, fall behind, a period of time between two events, a delay, lag. Lag, cover a water tank or pipes with material designed to prevent heat or loss. Lag, a person who has repeatedly been sent to prison. Lagger, a light fizzy beer. Laggard, a person who falls behind other people. Laggard. Lagging, material providing protection against heat loss for water for a water tank or pipes. Lagging. Lagoon, a stretch of salt water separated from the sea by a low sandbank or coral reef. Lagoon. La, the sixth note of a major scale coming after so and before T, taken from the Latin hymn. Laid, past of lay, laid back, relaxed and easygoing. Laying, past of lie. Liar, a wild animal resting place, a person hiding place or den. Lair, liard, a person who owns liard, a person who owns a large estate. We are now on page 406 and 407. Let's go. Lazil Ferry, a policy of leaving things to take their own course. Lazil Ferry, without interfering. Lazil Ferry, laity, people who do not belong to the clergy. Laity, lake, a large area of water surrounded by land. The lakes equal lake district. Lake, a purplish red pigment originally made with a substance produced by an insect. Lake district, a region of lakes and mountains in Cumbria. Lame, hit hard or repeatedly. Lama, a title given as a mark of respect to spiritual leader in Tibetan Buddhism. Tibetan Buddhism. Lamb, a young sheep, etc. Lamba, the Lamb of God, the title of Jesus. Lambada, a fast Brazilian dance which couples perform in close physical contact. Lambada. Lambasti, criticized harshly. Lambasti. Lambent, lit up or flickering with a soft glue. Lambent, lame, walking with difficulty because of an injury or illness affecting the leg or foot, etc., etc. Lame. Lame, lamy, a fabric with interwoven gold or silver thread. Lame duck, an unsuccessful person or thing. Lame duck. Lament, a passionate expression or grief. Lament, etc., etc., etc. Lamented, a way, lament, late, lament, a way of referring to a dead person. Lamented. Lamentable, very bad or regrettable. Lamina, a thinner, a thin layer, plate, or scale of rock, tissue, or other material. Lamina. Laminate, cover a flat surface with a layer of protective material. Laminate, etc., etc. Laminate. Lamals, the first day of August, formally observed as the Harvest Festival. Lamals. Lamerigi, Lamergerier, a long-winged, long-tailed vulture noted for dropping bones to break them and get at the marrow. Lamergerier. Lamp, an electric oil or gas device for giving light. Lamp, etc. Lamp black, a black pigment made from soot. Lampoon, a publicly mock or ridicule someone, a mocking attack. Lampoon, lamppost, a tall pole with a light at the top used to light a street. Lamppost. Lamprey, an eel-like jawless fish that has a sucker mouth with horny teeth. Lamp, lamp, lamprey. LAN, abbreviation, local area network. Lancastrian, a person from Lancashire or Lancaster, etc., etc., etc. Lancastrian. Lance, a long weapon with a wooden shaft and a pointed steel-headed, formerly used by people on horseback. Lance, etc., etc. Lance. Lances, lancing, lance. Prick, cut, open a boil or wound with a sharp instrument. Lance. Lance Corporal, a rank of non-commissioned officer in the British Army above private and below corporal. Lance Corporal. Lanceolate, lanceolate, having a narrow oval shape tapering to a point at each end. Lancer, cavalry soldier armed with a lance. Lancet, a small, broad, two-edged knife with a sharp point used in surgery. Lancet. Lancet window, a narrow window with a pointed arch at the top. Lancet window. Lance, abbreviation Lancaster. Land, the part of the earth surface that is not covered by water. Land. etc., etc. Land. The land, ground or soil used for farming. Land up, up reach a place or destination. Land up with, end up with an unwelcoming situation. Land someone in, put someone in a difficult situation. How the land lies, what the situation is. Okay, guys, I am going to run to the washroom. Run to the washroom. I will be back. I am at 4:07. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second. Back from bathroom break. Whew, a quick minute. Let me drink some water. Mm. 4:07. we're at land. The land, ground, or soil used for farming. Land. Land, land up. Reach a place or destination. Land up with. End up with an unwelcoming situation. Land someone in. Put someone in a difficult situation. How the land lies, but the situation is how the land lies, what the situation is. Ready? Let's go. 407. Land agent, a person employed to manage an estate on behalf of its owner, land agent, etc. Landor, a four-wheeled enclosed horse-drawn carriage. Landor, landed, owning much land. Landfall, an arrival at land on a sea or air journey. Landfall, landfall, arrival on an arrival at an arrival at land on sea or air journey. Landfall. Landfill, the disposal of waste material by burying it. Landfill. Landform, a natural feature of the Earth's surface. Landform. Landing, a place where people and goods can be landed from a boat. Landing, etc. Landing craft, a boat for putting troops and military equipment ashore on a beach. Landing craft. Landing gear, the undercarriage of a aircraft. Landing stage, a platform onto which passengers or cargo can be landed from a boat. Landing stage. Landlady, a woman who rents out property or land, etc. Landline, landline, a conventional telecommunications connection by cable laid across landline. Landlocked, almost or entirely surrounded by land. Landlocked, landlord, a man in legal use also as woman who rents out property or land. Landlord. Landlubber, a person who is unfamiliar with the sea or sailing. Landlubber. Landmark, and mark a feature of a landscape or town that is easily seen from a distance. Landmark, etc. Landmass, a continent or other large body of land. Landmass, etc. No, landmass, a continent or other large body of land. Landmine, an explosive mine laid on or just under the surface of the ground. Landowner, a person who owns land. Landscape, all the visible features of an area of land, etc. Landscape, improve the appearance of a piece of land by changing its contours, and planting trees and shrubs. Landscape, landscape gardening, the art and practice of laying out grounds. Landslide, a mass of earth or rock that slides down from a mountain or cliff. Landslide. Landward, towards land, facing towards land rather than the sea. Landward. Lane, a narrow road, a division of a road for a single line of traffic. Lane, etc., etc. Language, the means of human communication consisting of the use of spoken or written words in a structured way, etc., etc. Language language laboratory, a room with audio and visual equipment for learning a foreign language. Language, a foreign language. Language laboratory. Languaging, relaxed and not inclined to be physically active. Languaging, etc. Languish, grow weak or feeble, etc. Languor, pleasurably inactive. Pleasurably inactivity. Languor. Lang, long, hip and straight. Lank. Lanky, awkward, thin and tall. Lanky. Lanolin, a fatty substance found naturally on sheep's wool and used to make ornaments. Lanoil, lanolin. Lantern, a lamp enclosed in a metal frame with glass panels. Lantern, etc. Lantern jawed, having long, tiny jaws. Lanthanum, a silvery white metallic chemical element. Lanthan and Lanthanium. Lanyard, a rope used to secure or raise and lower something such as a ship's sail. Lanyard, etc. Laotian, a person from a country of Laos in Southeast Asia. Lamp, the flat area between the waist and knees of a seated person. Lamp. Lamp, one circuit of a track, etc. Lamps lamping lamp, overtake a competitor in a race to become one more laps ahead. Lap, etc. Lamp, lap of an animal, take up liquid with the tongue. Lap something up, accept something with obvious pleasure. Lap something up. Guys, we are now on page 408 and 409. 408, let's go. Lap dance, an erotic dance to strip tents performed near to or on the lap of a person watching. Lap dance. Lap dog, a small pampered pet dog, etc. Lampel, the part which we are at page 408 and 409. Are we good? Are we live? Okay, let's go. Let's start back from lap dance. Lap dance, an erotic dance or striptease performed near to or on the lap of a person watching. Lap dog, a small pampered pet dog, etc. Lampel, the part which is folded back at the front opening of a jacket or coat. Lampel. Lampedry, relating to the engraving, cutting, or polishing of stones and gems. Lampedry. Lampis salary. Lampis zaluri, a bright blue rock used in jewelry. Lampis lazuli, and bright blue rock used in jewelry. Lampis lazuli. Lap of honor, a celebration circuit of a sport field or track by the winning person or team. Lamp honor. Lamp, a member of a people of the extreme north of Scandinavia. Scan, Scani, Scandinavia, lap, etc. Lappet, a fold or hanging piece of flesh in some animals. Lampet, etc. Lamp, lapse, a brief failure of concentration, memory, or judgment, etc., etc. Lapse. Lapis, lapse into, pass gradually into a quieter or weaker state. Laptop, a portable computer suitable for traveling use. Lapwing, a large crest pullover with a dark green back and a black and white head. Lampwing, lampwing, larboard, larbed, larboard equal port. An origin of the load a ship, referring to the side on which cargo was loaded. Larboard, referring to the side on which cargo was loaded. Larboard. Larceny, thief or personal property. Larceny. Larceny, thief thief of personal property. Larceny. Larch, a coniferous tree with bunches of bright green needles and hardwood. Large. Lard, fat from the abdomen of a pig used in cooking. Etc., etc. Lard. Larder, a room or large cupboard for storing food. Larder. Large, relatively great in size, extent, or capacity. Large. Large it, go out and have a good time. Large it. Largeness, copious. Large intestine and a caesum, colon, and rectum as a whole. Large intestine, a case a caesium, col a caesium colon and rectum as a whole, largely, the whole, mostly, large scale, incentive, largesse, generosity, money or gifts given generously, largesse, largo, in a slow tempo and dignified style, largo, lariat, a rope used as a lasso or for tethering animals, lariat, lark, a brown songbird that sings in flight, lark, an enjoyable adventure, or, or escape, or escapade, etc., etc., etc. An active immature form of an insect or other animal that undergoes metaphorosis, example, caterpillar, lavar. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Laryngitis, inflammation of the larynx, 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 the hollow muscular organ forming an air's passage to the lungs and containing the vocal cords, larynx. Lasagne, lasagna, pasta in the form of white strips, etc., etc., etc. Lascivious, feeling or showing an open or offensive sex desire. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Lascivious. Laser, a device that produces an intense narrow beam light. Laser. Laser disc, a disc resembling a large compact disc used for high quality video and for interactive multimedia. Laser disc. Laser printer, a computer printer in which a laser is used to form a pattern on a light sensitive drum which attracts toner. Laser printer. Lash, beat a person or animal with a whip or stick, etc., etc. Lash out, launch an attack with words or punches, etc., etc., etc. Lashing, a large amount of food or drink. Lass, a girl or young woman. Lass, Lassa fever, an often fatal disease, transmitted by a virus and occurring chiefly in West Africa. Lassa fever, lassitude, wearing, physically or mental wear, wear, lassitude, physical or mentally weariness, lack of energy. Lassitude. Lasso, a rope with a noose at the end used for catching cattle. Lasso. Last, last, coming after all the other people or other or things in time or order, etc., etc. Last, the last, the least likely or suitable. Last, last of, last, the last person or thing. The last of, the only remaining part of. At last, or long at last, in the end, eventually. The last minute, the latest possible time before an event, the last word, the final statement on a subject, etc. To the last, to the last, up to the final moment, to last, continue for a specified period of time, etc., etc. Last, last, a shape stand or block used by a shoemaker for shaping or repairing a shoes or boot. Last, last ditch, referring to a final desperate attempt to achieve something. Last ditch, last gasp, done or happening at the last possible moment. Last gasp, lasting, enduring for a long time, etc. Last judgment, the judgment of humankind expected in some religions to take place at the end of the world. Last judgment. Lastly, in the last place, last. Last name, a person's surname. Last post. In the British Army Force, the second of two bugle calls signaling the end of the day, played also at military funerals and acts of remembrance. Last post. Last rites. In the Christian church, rites administered to a person who is about to die. Last rites. Lat, abbreviation latitude. Latch, a bar with a catch and lever used for fastening a door or gate. Latch, latch on, associate with yourself enthusiastically with. On the latch of a door or gate, closed but not locked. Late, acting, arriving, or happening after the proper usual time, etc., etc., etc. The a person late, of a person no longer alive. Latest, of most recent date or origin. Later, at a time in the near future. The latest, the most recent news or fashion. Of late, recently. Latecomer, a person who arrives late. Latin sail, a triangular sail set at an angle of 45 degrees to the mast. Latin sail. Lately, recently, not long ago. Latent, existing, but not yet developed. Apparent or active, etc. Lateran, relating to, towards, or from the side or sides. Lateral. Lateral thinking, the solving of problems by an indirect and creative approach. Lateral thinking. Latex, a milky fluid found in many plants which thicken on exposure to the air. Latex, etc. Lath, a thin flat strip of wood. Lathe. Lathe. Lathe, a machine for shaping wood or metal by means of a rotating drive which turns the piece being worked on against different cutting tools. Lathe. Lather, a frothy mass of bubbles produced by soap when mixed with water. Later. Letters, leathering, leathered, from a lath, etc., etc. Latin, the language of ancient Rome and its empire, etc., etc. Latin American, relating to the parts of the American continent where Spanish or Portuguese is the national language. Latin America, a person from this region. Latinate, having the character of Latin. Latinate, Latino, a Latin American inhabitant of the United States. Latino. Latitude, the distance of a place north or south of the equator. Latitude, etc. Latitudes, region with reference to their temperature and distance from the equator, etc. Latrine, a communal toilet in a camp or barracks. Latrine. Latte, a drink of frothy steamed milk to which a shot of espresso coffee is added. Latter, nearer to the end than to the beginning. The latter, referring to the second mention of two people or things. Latter. Guys, we are now at page 410. 410 and 411. Latter day, modern or contemporary. Later day, modern or contemporary. Add later day Noah. Later day saints, the Mormons name for themselves. The Mormons name for themselves. later day saints. Lateral, recent. Laterally, recently, in the later stages of a period of time. Late, laterally. Lattice, a structure or pattern consisting of strips crossing each other with square or diamond-shaped spaces left between. Laud, praise someone highly. Audible, deserving praise. Laudanum, laudanum, a solution prepared from opium and formerly used as a painkiller. Laudatory, expressing praise. Laudatory, laugh, make the sounds and movement that express great amusement. Laugh, laugh at, make fun of, laugh something off, dismiss something by treating it light-heartedly. A laugh, something that makes people laugh. Have a laugh, have a have have the last laugh eventually be proved to be right or at an advantage. Have the last laugh eventually be proved to be right or at an advantage. Laughable, so ridiculous as to be amusing. Laughable. Laughing gas, non-technical term for nitrous nitrous oxide, nitrous oxide. Laughing laughing stock, a person who is ridiculed. Laughing stock, a person who is ridiculed by everyone. Laughter, the action or sound of laughing. Launch, move a boat or ship from land into water, etc., etc. Launch. Launch into, being something energetical and enthusiastical. Etc. Launch, a large motor boat. Launch. Launcher, a structure that holds a rocket or missile during launching. Laundered, wash and iron clothes or lining. Laundered, etc. Laundry, a place with coin operated washing machine and dryers for public use. Laundry. Laundress, a woman employed to launder clothes and lining. Laundress. Laundry, clothes and lining, clothes and lining that need to be washed or that have been newly washed. Laundry. Laureate, a person given an award for outstanding creativity or intellectual achievement. Laureate. Laureate. Laurel, an evergreen shrub or small tree with dark green glossy leaves. Like the live, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. Laurel, etc., etc. Laurel. Laurels are crown woven from bay leaves and awarded in classical times as a sign of victory or mark of honor. Laurels, honor or praise. Rest on your laurels. Be so satisfied with what you have already achieve that you make no further effort. Rest on lards. Lava, hot mold, hot molten rock that erupts from a volcano or fissure or solid rock form when it's cool. Lava lamp, a transparent electric lamp containing a thick liquid in which a suspended wax substance rises and falls in constantly changing shape. Lava lamp, lavatorial, of conversation or humor, referring to lavatories and excretion. Lavatory, a toilet. Lavender, a small, strong smelling shrub with a narrow leaves and blush purple flowers. Lavender. Lavender water, a perfume made from lavender. Lavish, very rich, elaborate, or luxurious. Lavish, lavish something on. Give something in generous or extravagant quantities, etc., etc. Law, a rule or system of rules recognized by a country, community as governing the laws, the action of its member, etc., etc., etc. Lay down the law, issue instruction in an authoritative way. Law abiding, obey the laws of society. Law abiding. Lawbreaker, a person who breaks the law. Law court, a court of law. Lawful, allowed by or obeying the law or an set of rules. Lawful. Lawless, not governed by or obedient to the law or a set of rules. Lawless. Lawland, law, lord. In the UK, a member of the House of Lords qualified to perform its legal work. Lawmaker, a member of a government who makes law. Lawn, an area for mown grass in a garden or park. Lawn. Lawn, a fine line, a fine lining or cotton fabric. Lawn. Lawnmower, a large machine for cutting the grass on a lawn. Lawn tennis. Lawn tennis. Tennis. Law of average. Law of averages. The supposed principle that future events are likely to balance any. Law of averages. Law of averages. The supposed principle that future events are likely to balance any past event. Law of averages. Lawrencium, a very unstable chemical element made by high energy collision. Lawsuit, a claim brought to a law court to be decided. Lawsuit. Lawyer, a person who practices law. lax, not strict, severe, or careful enough. Lax, laxivate, laxative, a medicine that causes a person to empty their bowels. Laxative, lay, gentle, put down gently or carefully, etc., etc. Lay something before, present information or evidence to someone, etc., etc., etc. Lay something down, draw up a enforce a rule or principle, etc., etc. Lay something in or up, build up a stock in case of need, pay someone off, discharge a worker because of a shortage of work, lay something on, provide a service or amenity, lay something out, construct a arranged building or garden according to a plan, lay something out, lay etc., etc., lay someone up, put someone out of action through illness or injury, lay, not belonging to the clergy, etc. Lay, a short lyric, a short lyric, a short lyric of narrative poem intended to be sung. Lay, pass of lie, lay about, a person who does little or no work. Lie by, an area at the side of a road where vehicles may pull off the road and stop. Layer, a sheet or thickness of material covering a surface. Layer. Mm. Lay it, a set of clothing and bedclothes for a newborn child. Lay it. Please like the live, guys. Please like the live. Click in the top corner and like the live, please. Layman, a member, of a church who is not a priest or prime minister. Layman. Layoff, a discharge of a worker or workers because of a shortage of work. Layoff, etc. Layout, the way in which something, especially a page, is laid out. Layout, etc. Lay read, a lay person licensed to preach and to conduct some services. Lay reader, lay woman, see layman, lays, spend time relaxing or doing very little. Lazy, unwilling to work or use energy, etc. Lazy eye, an eye with poor vision due to lack of use. Lazy eye. Abbreviation, puns, IBW. Abbreviation, leg before wicket. LCD. Abbreviation, liquid crystal display, or lowest or least common denominator. LCM, abbreviation, lowest or least common multiple. LEA, abbreviation in the UK, Local Education Authority. Lee, an open area of grassy land. Lee, leach, of a soluble substance drained away from soil or other material by the action of water passing through it. Leach. Lead, cause a person or animal to go with you, etc., etc., lead to, result in, etc., 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 lead up to, come before or result in, lead someone on, deceive someone into believing that you are attracted to them, etc., etc. The lead, a position of advantage in a contest, etc., etc., etc. Lead someone up the garden path, give misleading clues or signals to someone, etc. We are now at page 412 and 413. Ready? Lead, a heavy blush gray metallic element, etc. Lead, leaded, frame covered or weighted with lead. Leaden, dull, heavy or slow. Leaden, etc. Leader, a person or thing that leads, etc., etc. Leader. Leading, most important or first place. Lead article, a newspaper article giving the editor's opinion. Lead article. Lead light, a person who is important or inspiring in in a particular field or organization. Lead light. Lead question, a question that prompts the answer wanted. Leaf, a flat green structure that grows from the stem of a plant, etc., etc., etc. Leaf through, turn over the pages of something reading, then of something, reading them quickly or casually. Read through. Read through, turn over the pages of something, reading them quickly or casually. Leaf through. Turn over a new leaf. A start to act or behave in a better way. Leaflet, a printed sheet of paper containing information or advertising. Leaflet. Leaflet, distribute leaflets to. Leafy, having many leaves, etc. League, a collection of people, countries, or groups that combine to help or other interests, protect other, protect each other, etc., etc. In league, of two or more people plotting with each other. League, a formal measure of distance, usually about 3 miles. League table, a list of the competitors in a league rank according to performance. League table. Leak of a container or covering. Accidentally allow contents to escape or enter through a hole or crack. Leak, etc., etc. Lean, be in or move into a sloping position. Lean, etc., etc., etc. Lean. Lean, of a person having little fat. Lean, of a person having little fat. Thin, etc., etc., etc. Lean. Like the live, like the live, guys. Please like the live, guys. Thank you. Leaning, a tendency to a tendency or preference, leaning, lean to, a small building sharing a wall with a larger building and having a roof that leans against it, lean to, leap, jump high or a long way, leap, etc., etc., leap, leap at, accept something eagerly, etc., etc., etc. A leap in a dark, leap in the dark, a daring step or enterprise with an unpredictable outcome, leaps and bounds, a very rapid progress, leapfrog, a game in which people take it in turn to vault over other players who are bending down, leapfrog, leapfrog, perform such a vault, etc. Leap year, a year occurring once every 4 years, which has 366 days. Leap year. Learn, gain knowledge of or skill in something through study or experience or by being taught. Learn. Learn, having gained much knowledge by study. Learned, learning, knowledge or skills gained through through study are being taught. Learning curve, the rate of a person's progress in gaining experience or new skills. Learning curve, learning difficulties, difficulties in gaining knowledge and skills to the normal level expected of people of the same age. Lease, a contract by which one party lets land, property, or services to another for a specified time in return for payment. Let or rent something on lease. A new lease of life. A chance to live or last longer or to give an improved quality of life. A new lease of life. Leasehold. The holding of property by a lease. Leash. A dog a dog's lead. Let an animal run on a slack lead. Lease. Lease. Smallest in amount, extent, or significance, etc. At least, not less than. At, at the least, or very least, not less than, etc., etc. Not least, notable, etc. Leastways, at least. Leather, a material made from the skin of an animal by tanning or a similar process. Leather, etc. Leathers, leather clothes worn by a motorcyclist. Leather jacket, a tough skin larva of a large crane fly. Leather jacket. Leathery, having a tough, hard texture like leather. Leathery. Leave, go away from, stop living at, etc., etc., etc. Be left, remain to be, used or dealt with, etc., etc., etc. Leave something to, entrust a decision or action to someone, etc., etc., etc. Leave someone slash thing be. Avoid disturbation. Avoid disturbing or interfering with someone or something. Leave off. Stop doing something. Leave someone. Fail to include someone or something. Leave. Time time when you have permission to be absent from work or duty. Take your leave. Say goodbye. Leaving. A substance added to dough to make it firm, ferment and rise, etc., etc., etc. Leaves. Part of leave. Leave taking. An act of saying goodbye. Leavings. Things that have been left as worthless. Lebanese, a person from Lebanon, relating to Lebanon. Lecher, a, a lecherous man. Lecherous, showing excessive or offensive sexual desire. Lectern, lectern, a tall stand with a sloping top from which a speaker can read while standing up. Lectern. Lecture, an educational talk to an audience. Lecture. Lectured, give an educational talk or series of talks, etc., etc., etc. LED, abbreviation, light emitting emitting diode, light emitting diode, light emitting diode, a semiconductor diode which glows when a voltage is applied. Lead, pass of lead. Ledge, a narrow horizontal surface stricken out from a wall, cliff, or other vertical surface. Ledge, etc. Ledger, a book in which financial accounts are kept. Edger, ledger line, a short line added for notes above or below the range of staff. Lee, the side the side lee, the side sheltered from the wind, contrasted with weather, etc. Leech, a woman that sucks the blood of animal, or leech, a worm that sucks the blood from animals, or leech, a worm that sucks the blood from leech, a worm that sucks the blood of animals or people, etc. Leek, leek, a vegetable related to the onion with flat overlapping leaves forming a long cylindrical bump. Leer, look or gaze in a lustful or unpleasant way. Lustful or unpleasant look. Leer, leery, cause leery, cautious or weary. Lees, the sediment found in the bottom of a bottle or barrel of wine. Lees, leeward, on or towards the side sheltered from the wind or towards which the wind is blowing, contrasted with windward. Leeward, leeway, the amount of freedom available to you to move or act. Leeway. Left, on or towards the side of a person or of a thing which is to the west when the person or thing was facing north. Left. The left side or direction, a left turn, left, the left, a left wing group or party, etc., etc., etc. Left, pass of leave, left, field, conventional or experimental, left field, left hand, the region or direction on the left side, left hand, etc., etc. Left hand drive, a motor vehicle steering system with the steering wheel and other controls fitted on the left side. Left hand drive. Left hand, using are done with the left handed, left-hander, a left-handed person, etc. Lefty of lefty, leftism, a political view, the political views or policies of the left, leftism. Left luggage, traveler's luggage left in temporary storage at a railway station, bus station, or airport. Left luggage. Leftovers, food remaining after the rest has been used. Left wing, the the radical reform the radical reforming or socialist section of a political party with reference to the National Assembly in France 1789 to 1791, where the nobles sat to the president right and the commoners to the left. Guys, we are now at page 414 and 415. Let's go. Lefty, a left wing person. Leg, each of the limbs on each of the limbs on which a person or animal moves and stands. Leg, etc., etc., etc. Leg before wicket of a batsman judged to be out through obstructing the ball with the leg when the ball would otherwise have hit the wicket. Legged, travel by foot, run away, not have a leg to stand on, not be able to give reason for your arguments or action. On your last leg, exhausted or worn out. Legacy, an amount of money or property left to someone in a will. Legacy, etc. Legal, relating to or required by the law. Legal, etc. Legal aid, payment from public funds given to people who cannot afford to pay for legal advice. Legal aid, legalese, the formal and technical language of legal documents. Legality, the state of being legal, etc. Legalize, make something legal, legalize. Legal tender, coins or banknote that must be accepted if offered in payment of a debt. Legal tender. Legate, member of the clergy who represent the Pope. Legate, legation, a diplomatic minister and staff, legation, legato, in a smooth flowing way, in music, legend, a traditional story from the past which may or may not be true, a very famous person, etc., etc. Legendary, relating to traditional stories from the past, etc. Legerdemain, skillful use of your hands when performing conjuring tricks. Legerdemain, leggings, tight-fitting stretch trousers worn by women, leggings, etc. Leggy, long-legged, etc. Legible, enough to read. Legion, a division of 3,000 to 6,000 men in the army of ancient Rome. Legion, a legion slash legion and legions of, a vast number of people or things, great in number. Legionary, a soldier in a ancient Roman legion. Legionary. Legionnaire, a member of the foreign legion or of an association of former servicemen and servicewomen. Legionnaire. Legionaries, disease, a legionary legionaries disease, a form of light it live, guys, please light it live. A legionaries disease, a form of pneumonia spread chiefly in water droplets through air conditioning system. Origin because identified after an outbreak at an American Legion meeting. Legionaries disease. Legion, leg iron, a metal band or chain placed around a prisoner's ankles as a restraint. Leg iron. Legislate, prepare for or try to prevent a situation. Legislate. Prepare for or try to prevent a situation. Legislate. Legislation, laws as a whole. Legislative, having the power to make laws, etc. Legislator, a person who makes law. Legislator, the law making body of a state. Legitimate, allowed by the law or rules, etc., etc. Legitimate. Legitimated, make something obey the law or rules. Legitimating. Legitimize, make something conform to the law or rules. Legitimize. Legless, having no legs, etc. Legroom, space in which a seated person can put their legs. Legroom. Legume, a plant of the pea family grown as crop. Legume. Leguminous, relating to plants that bear their seed in pods such as peas. Leguminous. Legwarmers, a pair of knitted garment covering the legs from ankle to knee or thigh. Leg warmers. Leg work. Work that involves tiring or boring movement from place to place. Leg work. Lay, lie, li, lee, a, a Polynesian garland of flowers. LISI, abbreviation. LESI, abbreviation. Less, Leicester, Leicestershire, leisure, time for free relaxation or enjoyment, leisure, at leisure, not occupied, free, at your leisure, when it is convenient for you. Leisure center, a public building offering facility for sport and recreation. Leisure center. Leisurely, relaxed and unhurried. Leisure, leisure wear, a casual clothes worn for leisure activities. Leitmotif, a frequently repeated theme in a musical or literally in a literary work. Leitmotif, 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 leitmotif. Lemming, a short-tailed Arctic rodent which Lemming, a short-tailed Arctic rodent which periodically migrates in large number. Lemon, lemon, a pale yellowish circuit fruit with thick skin and acidic juice, etc. Lemon. Lemonade, a sweetened drink made from lemon juice or flavored and lemonade, a sweetening drink made from lemon juice or flavoring and water. Lemon balm, a bushy lemon scented herb of the mint family. Lemon balm. Lemon curd, a sweet spread made from lemons, butter, eggs, and sugar. Lemon curd. Lemongrass, a tropical grass which yields an oil that smells of lemon used in Asia cooking. Lemon sole, a common flatfish of the Pisces family. Lemur, lemur, a primitive with a pointed snout that lives in trees in Madagascar. Lemur, etc. Lend, allow someone to use something on the understanding that it will be returned, etc., etc., etc. Lend itself to, of a thing, be suitable for. Lender, lending library, a public library from which books may be borrowed for a limited time. Lending library. Length, the measurement or extent of something from end to end, etc., 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 etc. Length, at length, in detail, etc. Lengthen, make or become longer. Lengthways, in a direction parallel with a thing, with a thing's length. Lengthways. Lengthy, very long in time or extent. Lengthy. Lenient, not strict or severe, merciful. Lens, a curved piece of glass or other transparent material for concentrating or spreading light rays, etc., etc. Lens. Lent. In the Christian church, the period immediately before Easter, during which fasting takes place. Lent, pass of Lent, Lenneth, relating to Lent. Lentil, applause, edible seed which is dried and then soaked and cooked before eating. Lintel. Lento, slow or slowly. Leo, a a constellation, the lion and sign of the zodiac, which the sun enters about 23rd of July. Leo, leonine, relating to or resembling a lion or lions. Leonine, leopard, a large solitary cat that has a fawn or brown coated with black spots, found in the forests of Africa and southern Asia. Leotard, a close-fitting, stretched one-piece garment covering the body to the top of the thighs, worn for dance, gymnastic, and exercise. Leotard. Leper, a person suffering from leprosy. A person who is rejected by other people. Leper. Lepidor. Lepidoptera, and another of insect comprising the butterfly and moth. Lepidoptera. Lepidoptera. Lepidopterus. Lepidopterus, a person who studies or collects butterflies or moths. Lepio, Lepidopterus, Lepidopterus. Leprechaun, an Irish follark, a small mischievous sprite. Leprechaun. Leprosy, a, a contagious disease that causes discoloration and lumps in the skin, and in severe cases, disfigurement, and dysforce, deformites, leprosy. Lepros, referring to or suffering from leprosy. Sorry, let's go. Lesbian, a woman who is sexually attracted to other woman, etc. Lesion, an area of this of skin or part of an organ which has been damaged. Lesion. Less, a smaller amount of something. Less, fewer in number, etc., 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 etc. Less, without, flavorless. Leasing, a person who owes the lease of a property. Leasing. Lessen, make or become less. Lessen. We are now on page 416 and 417. Let's go. Lesser, not so great. Large or important as the other or the rest. Lesson, a period of learning or teaching, etc., etc., etc. Lesson. Lesser, a person who leases or lets a property to another person. Lesser, lease, to avoid the risk of, etc. Let, allow someone to do something or something to happen. Let, etc., etc., etc. Let alone, not to mention. Let someone downfall. Let someone downfall. Let someone down. Fail to support or help someone. Let someone go. Allow someone to go free. Let yourself go. Act in a relaxed way, etc. Let someone off. Choose not to punish someone, etc. Let something off. Cause a gun, firework, or bomb to fire or explode. Let up. Become less intense. To let. Available for rent. Available for rent. Leave behind, etc. Let. In racket sports, a situation in which a point is not counted and is played for again. Let. Without let and hindrance, without obstruction, freely, etc. Let, referring to a smaller or less kind booklet. Let, etc. Let down, a disappointment, lethal, able to cause death, very harmful. Lethargic, 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 lacking energy or enthusiasm. Lethargic, lethargy, a lack of energy and enthusiasm. Let off, the instance of avoiding or being excused from doing something. Let off. Let us. Let, contrast let us. Letter, a sign representing one or more of the sound used in speech. Any of the symbols of the alphabet. Letter. etc., etc. Letter. Lettered. Write something with letters. To the letter, precisely and accurate. Letter bomb, an explosive device hidden in a small package which explodes when the package is open. Letterbox, a slot in a door through which mail is delivered. Letterbox. Letterhead, a printed heading on stationery. Letterhead. Lettuce, a cultivated plant with leaves that are eaten in salad. Lettuce. Let up, a brief time when something becomes less intense or difficult. Let up. Leucin, leukocyte, a cell which circulates in the blood and bodily fluids and acts against foreign substances and disease. A white blood cell. Leukemia, a serious disease in which increased numbers of immature or abnormal white cells are produced, stopping the production of abnormal blood cells. Leukemia. Levee, levee, a formal reception of visitors or guests. Levee, levee, an embankment built to prevent a river from overflowing. Levee, etc. Level, a horizontal line or surface. Level, etc., etc. Level. Leveled, make or become level. Aim a direct or weapon, criticism or accusation. Live with, be honest with. On the level with, be honest with. On the level, honest, truthful. Level crossing, a place where a railway and road cross at the same level. Level crossing. Level headed, calm and sensible. Lever, a bar resting on a pivot used to move a load with with one end when pressure is applied to the other, etc. etc. Levers, levering, levered. Lift or move with a lever, etc. Leverage, the ex the ex leverage, the exertion of force by means of lever, etc. Leveret, a young hare in its year. Leveret. Levenant, in biblical use, a sea monster. Levenant, etc. Levitate, rise and hover in the air. Levitate. Levity, the treatment of a serious matter with humor or lack of respect. Levy, impose a tax. fee, or fine. Levies, the imposing of a tax, fee, or fine. Like the live, guys. Like the live and subscribe. Thank you. Lewd, crude, and offensive in a sexual way. Lexical, relating to the words of a language. Lexicography. Lexicography, the practice of writing dictionaries. I am reading it, so I don't know. Lexicon, the vocabulary of a person, language, or branch of knowledge. Lexicon. Lee, a piece of land where grass is grown temporarily. Like the live, guys, and subscribe. Press the three dot in the top corner of the right and like the live. Thank you. Lay, a piece of land where grass is grown temporarily. Lay, a supposed straight line connecting ancient sites associated by some people with lines of energy. Lay. LF, abbreviation, low frequency. LGBT, lesbian, gay, bisexual, or transgender. Li, symbol, the chemical element lithium. Liable, the state of being legally responsible for something. Liability, liable, responsible by law. Liable to, legally required to do something. Liable to, likely to do or to be affected by something. Liable. Liaise, corporate on a matter of shared concern. Liaise. Liaise, etc. Liaison, communication or cooperation between people or organization. Liaison, etc. Lion, lianan, a woody climbing plant that hangs from trees in tropical forests. Lion. Liar, a person who tells lie. Liars, a blue. Are we back? We are back. Liaison, communication or cooperation between people or organization. Liaison. Liana, a woody climbing plant that hangs from trees in tropical forests. Liar, a person who tells lie. Lias, a blue-grade clay limestone found chiefly in SW England. Libation, a drink poured out as an offering to God. Libation. Libel, the crime of publishing a false statement that harms a person's reputation compared with slander. Libel. etc., 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 libel, liberal, will, willing to respect and accept behavior or opinion that differ from your own, liberal, etc., etc., liberal, liberal, relating to the liberals or the Liberal Party, especially in the UK, relating to the Liberal Democrat Party, etc., etc., liberal. Liberal, a supporter or member of a Liberal Party, especially in the UK, a Liberal Democrat. Liberal Democrat. In the UK, a member of a party formed from the Liberal Party and me members of the Social Democrat Party. Liberal, 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 liberalize, remove or loosen, stricken on something, liberalize, liberate, take someone, set someone free, liberate, liberate, Liberian, a person from Libya, Liberian, a person from Libya, Liberian, a person who lives in very limited state intervention in people's life. Libert, liber, libertarian, a person who believes the libertarian, a person who believes in very limited state intervention in people's life. Libertine, libertine, a man who behaves in an unprincipled way, especially in sexual matter. Libertine. Liberty, the state of being free, etc., 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 liberty. Take liberties with 1. Behave in a excessive familiar way towards a person, etc., etc. Libidinous, libidinous, having a strong sexual drive, libidinous. Libido, sexual desire, lust, libido. Libra, a constellation and sign of a zodiac which the sun enters about 23rd of September, Libra. Librarian, a person who works in the library. Library, a building or room containing collection of books and periodicals periodicals for use by the public or the members of the institution. Libretto, the words of an opera or other long vocal work. Libretto. Libyan, a person from Libya, relating to Libya. Lice, plural of loose. Lice, license, a permit from license, a permit from an authority to own, use, or do something. License. We are now on page. We are on page 486. 418 and 419. Let's begin. Etc. etc. License. Grant to permit. Grant a permit to. Etc. etc. License. Licensee. The holder of a license, especially to sell alcoholic drinks. Licensee. Licensee, a person who owes a certificate allowing them to practice a particular profession. Licen, licensee, licensee, yeah, licentious, unprincipled in sexual matter. Licentious, licen, a simple plant consisting of a fungus living in those association with an alga with an alga growing on rocks, walls and trees. Lichen, lichen, licit, not forbidden, not forbidden, licit, lick, pass the tongue over, etc., 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 lick, lick, lick spittle, a person who behaves with excessive obedience to those in power. Lick, lick spittle, lis, licorice, equal licorice. Lid, a removable or hinge cover, a removable or hinge cover for the top of a container. Lid, lido, a public open air swimming pool. Lido, lie, be in or take up a horizontal position on a supporting surface. Lie, etc., etc., etc. Lie low, avoid attention. The lie of the land, the features of an era. Lay of the land, the features of an era. The current situation. Lie low, avoid attention. Lie, a lie, a deliberate false statement, a situation involving deception. Lie, lied, a type of German song sung as a solo with piano accompaniment. Lied, lie detector, an instrument for determining whether a person is telling the truth. Lie detector. Lie down, a short rest on a bed or sofa. Liege, liege, a lord under the feudalism, the feudal system, etc., etc. Lie in, a prolonged stay in bed in the morning. Lie in. Please like the live, guys. Click the button right at the top right here and like the live. Thank you. Liu, Lu, in, instead, Liu, instead. Lieutenant, a deputy or substitute acting for a person of higher rank, etc. Lieutenant Colonel, Lieutenant Colonel, a rank of officer in the Army and the U.S. Air Force, above majority and below Colonel. Life, the, the condition of being alive and able to grow, breathe, and reproduce. Life, etc., etc., etc. Life, life assurance, equal life insurance. Life belt, a buoyant ring used to help a person who has fallen into water to stay afloat. Life belt. Lifeblood, a vital factor or force, etc. Lifeboat, a boat launched from land to rescue people at sea, etc. Life cycle, the series of changes in the life of an organism. Life expectancy, the period that a person may expect to live. Life expectancy. Life form, any living form, any living thing. Lifeguard, a person employed to rescue bathers who get to difficulty at the beach or swimming pool. Lifeguard, life insurance, insurance that pays out a sum of money either on the death of the insured person or after a set period. Life jacket, an inflatable jacket for keeping a person afloat in water. Lifeless, dead or apparently dead, etc. Lifelike, exactly like a living person or thing. Lifeline, a thing on which someone or something depends. Lifeline, lifelong, lasting throughout a person's life. Lifelong, life peer, a peer whose title cannot be inherited. Life raft, the inflatable, the inflatable raft for use in a emergency at sea. Are we back? Yes, we are. Lifelike, exactly like a living person or a thing. Lifeline, a thing on which someone or something depends, etc. Lifelong, lasting throughout a person's life. Life peer, in UK, a peer whose title cannot be inherited. Life raft, an inflatable raft for use and emergency at sea. Lifesaver, a thing that saves you from serious difficulty. Life sciences, the sciences concerned with the study of living organisms, including biology, botany, and zoology. Lifespan, the length of time for which a person or animal lives or a thing functions. Lifestyle, the way in which someone lives. Life support, that keeps the body functioning after serious illness and injury. Life support. Lifetime, the length of time that a person lives or a thing lasts. Lifetime. Lift, raise or be raised on a higher position, etc., etc. Lift, lift, lift off, lift off of an aircraft or spacecraft, become airborne, take off, etc., etc., etc. Lift off, the vertical take off of a spacecraft or rocket. Linement, a short band tough of tough a short band of tough flexible tissue which connects to which connects two bones or cartilage or all together a joint. Ligament, a short band of tough flexible tissue which connects two bones or cartilage to hold together a joint. Ligament. Ligature, a cord used to tie up a bleeding artery, etc. Light, the natural form of energy that makes things visible, etc., etc., etc. Light. Lid, pass of lid. Lighted, provide an area or object with light, etc., etc., etc. come to light, become widely known in the light of taking something into consideration, light up, become lively or happy, etc., etc., etc. Light something up, ignite a cigarette, pipe, or cigar before smoking it. See the light, understand or realize something. Light, not heavy or heavy enough, etc., 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 etc. Light, make light of, treat something as unimportant, lightly, lightness, light, discovering by chance, light bulb, a glass bulb containing a wire or inert gas which provides light when an electric current has passed through it. Light bulb. Lighten, make or become lighter in weight, etc. Lighten, make or become brighter. Lighter, a device producing a small flame used to light cigarette. Lighter, a flat bottomed barge used to transfer goods to and from ship in harbor. Lighter. Light finger, prone to steal, light-footed, fast and nimble on your feet, fast, light-headed, dizzy and slightly faint, light-hearted, amusing and entertaining, etc. Light heavyweight, a weight in boxing and other sports between middleweight and heavyweight. Lighthouse, a tower or other structure containing a light to warn and guide ships at sea. Lighthouse. Light industry, the manufacture of small or light articles. Light industry. Lightning, equipment for producing light, etc. Lighten up time, the time at which motorists are required by law to switch their vehicles' lights on. Lighten up time. Light meter, an instrument measuring the intensity of light used when taking photograph. Light meter. Lighting, the occurrence of high voltage electrical discharge between a cloud and the ground or within a cloud, accompanied by a bright flash. Lightning conductor, a metal rod or wire fixed in a high place to divert lightning into the ground. Light conductor. Light pen, and a, a handheld light pen, a handheld pen like device used for passing information to a computer. Lights, the lungs of sheep, pigs, or bullocks has food for pet. Lights, lightweight, a weight in boxing and other sports between featherweight and welterweight. Light here, a unit of distance equivalent to the distance that light travels in 1 year, which is 9.4607 times 12 over 10 kilometers, nearly 60 million miles, 60 million miles. Light here. Ligneous, consisting of or resembling wood. Ligneous. Lining, an organic substance found in the cells wall of many plants, making them rigid and woody. Lining. Linite, soft, brownish coal. Linite, likable, var of likable, like, similar to, in a similar way to, etc., 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 like. The like, things of the same kind, as like as not, probably, like so, in this way. Like, find pleasant or satisfactory, etc., etc. Like, similar to, characteristic of, likable, pleasant, easy to like. Likelihood, the state of being likely, probable, etc. Like-minded, having similar tastes or opinion. Liken, point out, liken someone slash liken thing to, point out the resemblance of someone or something to, likeness, resemblance, etc., 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 likeness. Likewise, also, etc., similar. Liking, the fondness for someone or something, etc. Lilac, a shrub or small tree with sweet smelling violet, pink or white blossom. Linic, lilliput, lilliputian, very small or unimportant. Lilliputian, etc., etc. Lilio, a, a, inflat, a inflatable mattress used for floating on water as a bed. Ilio, lit, a characteristic rising and falling of the voice when speaking, etc., etc. Lily, a plant with large trumpet-shaped flowers on a tall, slender stem. Lily, lily-livered, cowardly. Lily of the valley, a plant of the lily family with broad leaves and small white bell-shaped flower. Lily, a plant with large trumpet-shaped flowers on a tall, slender stem. Lily, lily-livered, cowardly. Lily of the valley, a plant of the lily family with broad leaves and small white bell-shaped flowers. Lily pad, the, the flat leaf of a water lily. Lily white, pure white, etc. Limb, a arm, leg, or wing, etc., etc. Out of limb, in a position not supported by anyone else. Out of limb. Limber, warm up in preparation for exercise or activity. Limber. Limbo, the place between heaven and hell where the souls of people who have not been baptized go when they die. Limbo. Limbo, West Indian dance in which the dancer bends backwards to pass under a horizontal bar which is gradually lowered towards the ground. Limbo. Lime, a product obtained from burning chalk or limestone used in agriculture or in traditional buildings to make mortar or plaster, etc. Lime, a rounded green citrus fruit similar to lemon, etc. Lime, in the in in lime, a deciduous tree with heart-shaped leaves and yellowish blossom. Lime king, lime kiln, a kiln of burning limestone to produce quicklime and lime. Limelight, the focus of public attention, etc. Limerick, a humorous five-line poem with a rhyming scheme, etc. Limescale, a hard white substance consisting chiefly on calcium carbonate dis, dispo, deposited by water on the inside of pipes, kettle, etc. Limestone, a hard sedimentary rock composed mainly of calcium carbonate. Liming, British person, etc., etc., etc. Limit, a point beyond which something does not or may not pass, etc., etc., etc. Limit, limit, limiting, put on limit, off limits, out of bounds, limiter, limit, boundary, limitation, a restriction, etc. Limited, restricted in size, amount, extent, or ability. Limited company, a private company whose owners have only a limited responsibility for its debt. Limb, limb, depict or describe in painting or words. Limb, Himolusin, a large luxurious car. Himolusin, limp, walk difficulty because of an injured leg or foot. Limp, etc. Limp, not stiff or firm, etc. Limpet, a shellfish with a muscular foot for clinging tightly to rocks. Limpet. Limpid, of a liquid or the eyes clear. Limpid, linchpin, a very important person or thing, etc. Why I did not write this? Okay. Lichipin, a very important person or thing, etc. Lichipin. Links, abbreviation, link, Lincolnshire, Linctus, Britain, thick liquid cough medicine. Linctus, Linid, a lime tree. Line, a long, narrow mark or band, etc., etc., etc. Lines, the words of an actor part, remark, the words of an actor part, a remark intend to achieve a purpose. Lines, a number of repetition of a sentence written out as a school punishment. Lines, lined, stand or be opposite, stand or be positioned at intervals long a route. Line someone, or line thing up. Arrange people or things in a row. Line someone slash thing up. Have someone or something prepared. Line, mark or covered with line. Inline, under control. Inline for like. In line for. Likely to receive something. On the line. At serious risk. Out of line. Behaving badly or wrongly. Line, cover the inner surface of something with a layer of different material. line, line, line your pocket, make money by dishonest means. Lineage, ancestral or pedigree, lineal, in a direct line of descent or ancestry. Lineament, lineament, the features of the face. Lineament, linear, arranged in the arranged in or extended long a straight line. Linear, etc., etc., etc. Line dancing, a type of country and western dancing in which a line of dancers follow a set of pattern steps. Line dancing, drawing, a drawing based on the use of line rather than shading. Line drawing, lining, cloth woven from flax, etc. Lining, linen basket, a basket for dirty clothing. Linen basket. Linear, liner, li, li, liner, a large passenger ship, so called because such a ship travel on a regular line or route. Liner, etc., etc. Liner, a lining of a garment container, etc. Linesman, in a sports, an official who assists the referee or umpire in decided whether the ball is out of play, etc. Linesman, line up, a group of people or things assembled for a particular purpose. Line up, ling, a long-bodied embedded sea fish of the cod family. Ling, a common heather. Ling, farming nouns. Farming nouns indicating smallness. Ling, linger, linger, be slow or reluctant to leave. Linger, ling, linger, lingerie, a woman's lingerie, a woman's underwear and night clothing. Lingo, a foreign language, lingo. Lingua franca, a language used as a common lingua franca, a language used as a common language between speakers whose native languages are different. Lingua franca. Linguine, small ribbons of pasta. Linguine, small ribbons of pasta. Lingus, linguist, a person skilled in foreign languages. Linguist. Linguistic, the scientific study of languages. Linguistic. Liniment, an, an ointment rubbed on the body to relieve pain or bruising. Liniment, lining, a layer of different material covering or attached to the inside of something. Lining. Link, a relationship or connection between people or things. Link, etc., etc. Link. link, hyperlink, a loop in a chain, etc. Linkage, the action of linking people or things, etc. Linkage, links, a golf course, especially on grassland near the sea, links. Link up, an instance of two or more people or things connecting, link up, etc. Linnet, a mainly brown and gray finch with a reddish breast and forehead, linnet. Lino, a linoleum, linocut, a design carved in a block of lino, lino, linoleum used for printing. Linocut, a design carved in a block for linoleum used for printing. Linoleum, a floor covering consists of a canvas backing thickly. All right, we are now on page 442 and 422 and 423. That's where we are at right now. Like the live if you're new. Like the live, please. Press the three dot right here in the top corner on your right and like the live. Thank you. Linseed, seeds of the flax plant. Linseed oil, oil extracted from linseed, used in paint to varnish. Linseed oil. Lint, a short fine fibers which separate from cloth or yarn during processing. Lint, etc. Lintel, an horizontal support across the top of a door or window. Lintel. Lion, a large tawny colored cat of Africa and NW India, the male of which has a shaggy mane, etc. etc. Lion, the lion's share, the largest part of something. Lion size, treat someone as a celebrity. Lionize, treat someone as a celebrity. Limp, either of the two fleshy parts forming either of the two fleshy parts forming the edges of the mouth opening. Lip, etc. 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 Bite your lip, stop yourself from laughing or saying something. Pay lip service to, express only superficial respect or support for. Lip, lepsy, an enzyme produced by the pancreas that promotes the breakdown of fat. Laps, lipase, lipase. Lip gloss, a glossy cosmetic applied to the lips. Lipid, any of a class of fats that are insoluble in water. Lipid. Liposuction, the technique in cosmetic surgery for removing excess fat from under the skin by suction. Liposuction, a technique in cosmetic surgery for removing excess fat from under the skin by suction. Liposuction. Lippy, cheeky. lippy, cheeky, lip lip read, understanding speech from watching a speaker's lip movement, lip salve, lip salve, a preparation to prevent or relieve sore or chapped lips, lip salve, lipstick, colored cosmetic applied to the lips from a small solid stick, lipstick, lip sync, move the lips in time to pre-record music or speech, lip sync, liquefy, make or become liquid, liquefy, liquefy, liquor, a strong sweet flavored alcoholic spirit, liquor, liquid, a substance that flows freely but remains at a constant volume such as water or oil, liquid, liquidate, etc. Liquidate, close a business and sell what it owns in order to pay its debt, liquidate, etc., 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 to pay its debt. Liquid crystal display, an, an electronic visual display in which the application of an electric current to a liquid crystal layer makes it no longer transparent. Liquid crystal display. Liquidity, the availability of liquid access to the market or company. Liquidate, liquidity, liquid, liquidize, convert solid food into a liquid or puree. Liquor, alcoholic drink, especially spirit, etc., etc., etc. Liquor, licorice, licorice, a black substance made from the juice of a root and used as a sweet and in medicine. Licorice, lic- licorice, layer, until the basic unit of money of Italy. Lire, lira, etc. Limbs, a speech defect in which is pronounced like thin, thick, and th in thick, and z is pronounced like th, the, this. Lips, speak with lips. Okay. A speech defect or lips, a speech defect in which s is pronounced like th, and thick, the thick, and z is pronounced like th in this. Lips. Lissom, slim, supple, and graceful. Lissom. List, a list, a number of connected items or names written as a series. List, etc. List, lean over to one side. An instant of listing. Listed, officially named as being of historical or architectural importance and so protected. Listed. Listen, give your attention to a sound. Listen, etc., etc., etc. Listen, listen in. Listen to a private conversation, etc. Listeria, a type of bacterium which infects humans and other warm-blooded animals through contaminated food. Listeria, listing, a list of our catalog, etc. An entry in a list. Listless, lacking energy or enthusiasm. Listless. List price, the price of an article as listed by the manufacturer. Lit, pass, pass of light. Lit, literature. Chick, lit. Please light the live, guys. Press the top right corner and light the live. Press the button right here and light the live. Thank you. Linity, a series of prayers to God used in church service. Linity, etc. Liter, equal liter. Literacy, the ability to read and write. Literacy. Literal, being the usual or most basic sense of word. Literal, etc. Literally, in an literal way or sense, etc. Literary, relating to literature, etc., etc. Literate, able to read, literate, able to read and write. Literate. Literati, literati, educated people who are interested in literature. Literature, written works that are regarded as having artistic metric, etc., etc. Lithe, slim, supple, and graceful. Lithe, lithe, lithium, a silver white metallic chemical element. Lithium. Lithograph, a print made by lithography, the process of printing from a flat metal surface treated so as to repel in the ink except where it is required. Lithography. Lithuanian. Lithuanian. A person from Lithuania. Lithuanian. A person from Lithuania. Litigate. A person involved in the dispute or claim being heard in a law court. Litigate. Litigant. A person involved in a dispute or claim being heard in a law court. Litigate, take a dispute or claim to a law court. Litigate. Litigious, having a tendency to turn to the law to settle dispute. Litigious. Litigious. Litmus, a dye that is red under acid conditions and blue under alkaline conditions. Litmus, paper. Paper stained with litmus used to test for acid or alkalis. Litmus test, a reliable test of value or truth. Litmus test. Lithosis, understatement in which something is expressed by a negative of the opposite. Lithosis. Liter, a metric unit of capacity equal 1,000 cubic centimeters, about 1.5 points. Litter, rubbish left in a public place, etc., etc., etc. Litter, cat litter, absorbent material lining a tray for a cat to urinate and defecate in outdoors. Cat litter. Also, leaf litter, decomposing leaves forming a layer on top of soil. Littered, make a place or area untidy with scattered articles, little, small in size, amount, or degree, etc., etc., little, a, lit, a little, a small amount, a little, a short time or distance, not much, least, least, a little, to a small extent, little end, the smaller end of the connecting rod in a piston engine attached to the piston, little end, little little Englander, a person opposite to an international rule or policy of Britain. Little Englander. Little finger. Twist someone's around your little finger. Be able to make someone do whatever you want. Little finger. Little people. Fairies are leprechauns. Littoral. Relating to the shore of the sea or a lake. Littoral. Liturgy, a set form of public worship used in the Christian church. Liturgy. Live, remain alive, be alive in a particular time, etc., etc., etc. Live, live in, live out. Reside at or away from a place where you work or study. Live something down. Succeed in making other people forget something embarrassing. Live it up. Lead a life of extravagance and exciting social activity. Live rough. In live outdoors as a result of being homeless. Live, living, of a musical performance played in front of an audience. Live, etc., etc., livable, fit to live in, livable, live in, showing comfort signs of wear and use. Live in, a nanny, nurse, or home help. Living in an explorer's house. Living, etc. Livelihood, a means of earning enough money to live on. Livelihood, etc., etc. We are now on page 424 and 425. That's where we are right now. Okay. Live long, of a long period of time, entire. We are now on page 424 and 425. Let's go. Live long, a period of time, entire. Wait. Whew. Let's go. 424. Lively, full of life and energy, etc., etc. Lively. Living, Living someone slash thing up or living up. Make or become more lively or interesting. Liver, a large organ in the abdomen that produces bile, etc. etc. Liverish, slightly unwell as though having a liver disorder, etc. Liverish, liver Liverpudlian, a person from a city of Liverpool in NW England. Liverpudlian, Liverpudlian, liver sausage, a savory meat paste in the form of an sausage containing cooked liver or a mixture of cooked liver and pork. Liver sausage. Liver spot, a small brown spot on the skin. Livery, a special uniform worn by an official or servant such as a footman. Livery, etc., etc., etc. Livery. At livery, kept for the owner and feed and cared for at a fixed charge. At livery. Lives of past of plural of live, life, livestock, farming animal, live wire, an energetic and lively person, livid, furious, angry, etc. Living the way or style of life, living, etc., etc., etc. Living room, a room in a house for general everyday use. Living room, living wage, a wage which is high enough to maintain a normal standard of living. Living well, a written statement of a person's wishes regarding their medical treatment should they become too ill to give consent. Living will, lizard, a four-legged reptile with a long body and tail and a rough or spiny skin. Lizard. Ill, shall will. Llama, a domesticated animal of the camel family found in the Andes. Llama. Low, used to draw attention to an interesting event. Low. Launch, a small fresh water fish with several long, thin gills near the mouth. Loach, load, a heavy or bulky thing being or about to be carried, etc., etc., etc. Load, a load of, a large quantity of, etc., etc. Loaded, carry a load, etc., etc. Loaf, a quantity of bread that is shaped or baked in one piece. Loaf, etc., etc. Loaf, spend time being idle. Loaf, loafer, a person who spends time being idle, etc. Loam, a fertile soil of clay and sand containing humus. Loan, a sum of money that is lent to someone. Loan, etc. Loan shark, a moneylender who charges very high rates of interest. Loan shark. Lowest, reluctant, unwilling. Lowest, lower, lowest, lowest. Feel hatred or disgust for. Lowest, loathy, loss, loathsome, causing hatred or disgust. Loaves, plural of loaf. Lob, through or hit someone in a high arc. Lob, etc., etc. Lobby, a room out of which one more one or more other rooms or corridors lead, usually one near the entrance of a building. Also, division lobby, each of two corridors in the House of a Parliament to which MP go to vote. Lobbies, lobbying, lobbied. Try to influence a politician on a issue. Lobe, a roundish projecting part or division of something, etc. etc. Lobelia, a garden plant with blue or scarlet flower. Lobelia. Lo, lobotomy, a surgical operation involving cutting into part of the brain formerly used to treat mental illness. Lobotomy. Lobster, a large edible shellfish with large pinnacles. Lobster, lobster pot, a basket-like trap in which lobster are caught. Local, relating to a particular era or to the era in which you live, etc. etc. Local. Local area network, a computer network that thinks device within a building or group of buildings. Local area network. Local authority, an administrative body responsible for a local government. Lo- Local, a place where something happens. Local government, an administration of a particular county or district with representative elected by those who live there. Local government. Locality, an area or neighborhood, etc. Localize, restrict or assign something to a particular place. Localize. Local time, a time is reckoned in a particular region or time zone. Local time. Locate, this discover the exact place or position of. Locate, etc. Location, a place where something is suited, etc. etc. Location. Lock City, abbreviation in the passage already mentioned. Launch, a launch, 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 a lake or a narrow strip of sea almost surrounded by land. Launch. Lousy, plural of locust. Locked, a mechanism for keeping a door or container fastened operated by a key, etc. 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 Lock. Lock someone in, etc. Lock someone in slash up away. Shut someone in or imprison someone, etc. Lock something in, up, away. Keep something safe by locking a door or lid, etc. Be locked in, be deeply involved in, etc. Lock, stock, lock, stock, and barrel, including everything. Lock, stock, and barrel, including everything. Lock, a selection of persons ear that coils or hangs in a piece. Lock, etc. Locker, a small lockable cupboard or compartment where belongings may be left. Locket, a small ornament case worn on a chain around a person's neck used to hold items such as a tiny photograph. Locket. Lockjaw, a form or sign of tenate lockjaw, a form or sign of tetanus in which the jaws become stiff and tightly closed. Lockjaw. Lockout, a situation in which an employer refuses to allow employees to enter their place of work until they agree to certain conditions. Lockout. Locksmith, a person who makes and repairs locks. Lockup, a makeshift jail, etc., etc. Loco, a loco, locomotive, loco, informal crazy. Locomotion, movement or the ability to move from one place to another. Locomotion. Locomotive, a powdered railway a powdered railway vehicle used for pulling trains, etc. Relating to locomotion. Locomotive. Lucum, a doctor or priest standing in for another who is temporarily away. Lucum, locus, a particular position, point, or place, etc., etc. Locus. Locust, a large tropical grasshopper which migrates in vast swarms, eating and destroying all the vegetation in a in an era. Locust. Locution, a word or phrase, etc. Locution. Lude. Lude, a vein of metal or ori or a earth's a vein of metal or in the earth. Lode. Lodestar, a pole star. Lodestone, a piece of magnetic iron or ori used as a magnet. Lodge, a small house. Lodge, a small house at the gates of a large house with grounds occupied by an employee. Lodge, etc., etc. Lodge. Lodges, lodging, lodge. Formerly present and at compliant or appeal. Lodge something in with, leave something valuable or keep safe, keep safing in a place or with someone. Lodger, a person who pays rent to live in a property with the owner. Lodger. Lodging, temporary command. Lodging, temporary accommodation, a rented room or rooms in the same house as the owner. Lodging house, a private house providing rented accommodation. Lodging house. Guys, we are at page 426 and 427. That's where we're at right now. Okay, let's begin. Loesis. Loose, fine soil, a loose, fine soil originally deposited by the wind, lo-fi, relating to sound reproduction of a lower quality than hi-fi, etc. Loft, a room or storage space directly under the roof of a house or other building. Loft, etc., etc. Lofty, tall and impressive, etc., etc. Lofty. Lodge, a swan selection of the trunk or a large branch of a tree. Logbook, an official record of events during a voyage of a ship or aircraft, etc., etc. Logged, systematically note or record event, observation or measurement, etc., etc. Log in, log out, log in on, log in, log on, or log out, log off, begin or finish using a computer or website, etc. Logger, a logger, a logarithm. Loganberry, an edible red soft fruit similar to a large raspberry. Loganberry. Logarithm, one of a series of numbers representing the power to which a fixed number, the base, must be raised to produce a given number used to simplify calculation. Logbook, a log of ship or aircraft, etc. Loggerhead, as in strong disagreement. Loggerheads. Loggia, a gallery with one or more open sides, especially one facing a garden. Loggia. Logic, the science of reasoning, etc. Logical, following the rules of logic, etc. Logical, following the rules of logic, etc. Logical, forming adjectives from nouns ending in logy, such as biological from biology. Logistic, the detailed organization of a large and complex project on event. Logistic, etc. Logjam, a situation that seems unable to be settled. A deadlock. Logo, a design or symbols chosen by an organization to identify its products. Logo. Logic, forming words referring to a subject of study or interest. Psychology, etc. Lion, Lin, a part of the body between the ribs and the hip bone. Leons. Leon cloth, a piece of cloth wrapped around the hips worn by men in some hot countries. Leon cloth. Loin cloth, Loiter. Loiter. Stand around with any obvious purpose. Loiter. LOL. Laughing or laugh out loud. LOL. Sit, lie, or stand in a lazy, relaxed way. Lollipop. A large, flat, rounded boiled sweet on the end of a stick. Lollipop. Lollipop lady. A person employed to help children cross the road safely by holding up a circular sign on a pole to stop traffic. Lollipop lady. Right? Color. Move in a series of clumsy bonding steps. Lollop. Lolly. A, a lollipop. Launderer, a person from London. Lone, having no compassion, etc. etc. Lonely, sad because of having no friends or company. Lonely. Lonely hearts, people looking for a lover or friend through the personal columns of a newspaper. Lonely heart. Loner, a person who prefers to be alone. Lonesome, lonely, long, having a great length of space or time, etc., etc., long, etc., long on, well supplied, etc., longer, longest, for a long time, etc., etc., long, has or so, long as, provided that, in the long run, term, eventually. The long and short of it, all that can or need to be said. Long in the tooth, rather old. Long, have a strong wish for or to do something. Long, longitude. Longboat, the largest boat carried by a sailing ship. Longbow, a large bow for shooting arrows. Longbow. Long distance, traveling or operating between distant places. Long distance. Long division, the process of dividing one number by another with all calculations written down. Long division. Lunge, sense 2 of the noun. Lunge, of lunge. Longevity, long life. Long face, an unhappy or disappointed expression. Long hand, ordinary handwriting as opposed to shorthand typing or printing. Long haul, a long distance over which goods or passengers are transported, etc. Longing, a strong wish to do or have something. Longitude, the distance of a place or west of the Greenwich meridian, measured in degrees. Longitude, light the live, guys, please light the live, thank you. Longitudinal, extended lengthways, etc. Long johns, underpants with close-fitting legs reaching to the ankles. Long johns. Long jump, an athletic event in which competitors jump as far as possible along the ground in one leap. Long life, treated so as to stay fresh for longer than usual. Long life, long live, living or lasting a long time, long playing of a gramophone record about 30 centimeters in diameter and rotating at 31 quarter revolution per time. Long range, able to travel long distance, etc. Longship, a long, narrow warship with oars and a sail used by the Vikings. Longship, longshore, relating to or moving along the seashore. Longshot, a scheme or guess that has only the slightest chance of succeeding or being accurate. Not by a long shot, not by any means or at all. Long-sighted, unable to see things clearly if long-sighted, unable to see things clearly if they are close to the eyes. Long-standing, having existed for a long time. Long-suffering, bearing problems or annoying behavior with patience. Long wave, a radio wave of a wavelength above 1 kilometer and a frequency below 30 kilohertz. Long ways, lengthways, long, long-winded, long and boring. Loon, a toilet. Loo fan, a long, rough object used as a bath sponge consisting of the dried inner parts of a tropical fruit. Loo fan. Look, direct your gaze in a particular direction, etc., etc. Look, looks, a person's facial expression. Look after, take care of, look down on. Also, look down your nose at time. Think that you are better than. Look for, try to find, look in, make short visit, look into, investigate, look on, watch without giving, watch without getting involved, look out, be alert for possible trouble, look, look, look something out, look something out, search for and produce something, look to, rely on someone to do something. Look up, improve, look someone up, visit or contact a friend, look something up, search for information in a reference book, look up to, have a great deal of respect for, look alike, a person who looks very similar to someone else. Looker, a person with an looker, a person with an attractive or other specified appearance. A person. Looker, a person with an attractive or other specified. Look in, a chance to take part in something. Looking glass, a mirror. Look out, a place from which to keep watch, etc., etc., etc. Your lookout, your own concern. Be on the lookout. or keep a lookout for, be alert to, look up, the systematical retrieval of electronic information. Loom, a machine for weaving cloth. Loom, appear as vague and threatening shape. Loony, mad or silly person. Loop, a shape produced by a curve that bends around and crosses itself. Loop. We are now on page 428 and 429. Yes, we are. Etc. 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 Loop, loop the loop of an aircraft. Fly in a vertical circle. Let's go on. 428. Let's go. Loophole, an inexact wording or omission in a law or contract that enables someone to avoid doing something. Loophole, loopy, mad or silly, loose, not firmly or tightly fixed in place, etc. etc. Loose, looses, loosed, unfastened or set free. Loose something off, fire a shot, bullet, etc. On the loose, having escaped from prison. Loosely, looseliness, loose box, a stable or stall in which a horse is kept without a theater. Loose box, loose cannon, a person who behaves in a way that is unexpected and that may cause harm. Loose cannon. Loose hen, a detail that is not yet settled or explained. Loose, loose hen. Be at a loose end. Have nothing defined to do. Loose forward. A forward who plays at the back of the stratum. Loose leaf, allowing sheets of paper to be added or removed. Loose leaf. Loosen, make or become loose. Loosen up, warm up in preparation for exercise. Loot, loot, goods stolen from empty buildings during a war or riot. Loot. Loop, cut off a branch or limb from a tree or body. Loop, lop, lop, loop, run with a long bounding stride. Loop, loop haired, of an animal having drooping hairs. Lop haired, lopsided, with one side lower or smaller than the other. Lopsided. Lord, a nobleman, a title given to certain British peers or high official. Lord, the Lords, the House of Lords. A master or ruler. Lord, a name of God or Christ. Lord it over, act in an arrogant and bullying way towards. The Lord's Prayer, the prayer taught by Christ to his disciples, beginning, Our Father. Lord Chamberlain, in the UK, the official in charge of the royal household, Royal Chamberlain. Royal Chancellor. In the UK, the highest officer of the Crown responsible for the courts. Lord Councillor, Lord Chancellor, Lord Lord Chief Justice, the highest judge in England and Wales. Lord Chief Justice, Lord Lieutenant, the representative of the Queen and head of magistrate in each county. Lord Lieutenant, Lordly, Lorder, Loudest, suitable for or like a lord. Lord Mayor, the title of the mayor in London and some other large cities. Lord Mayor, Lord Privy, Lord Privy Seal, a senior cabinet minister without particular official duties. Lordship, a form of address to judge, bishop, or nobleman. Lord Spiritual, the bishop in the House of Lords. Lords, Lords Temporal, the members of the House of Lords other than the bishop. Lore, a body of, tradition and knowledge in a particular subject. Lore, Lorginate, a pair of glasses or opera glasses held by a long handle at one-sided. Lorginate. Lorry, a large heavy motor car for transporting goods. Lorry. Lose, have something or someone taken away from you, no longer have or keep, etc., etc. Lose. Be lost, be destroyed or killed. Lose, lose yourself in, be lost in, be or become deeply involved in, etc. Lose out, not get a full chance or advantage. Lose out. Loser, a person or thing that loses or has lost a game or contest. Loser, losing battle, a struggle in which failure seems certain. Losing battle. Loss, the fact or action of losing something or someone, etc., etc. Loss. At loss, uncertain or puzzle. Loss leader, a product sold at a loss but justified because it attracts customers. Loss leader. Loss, pass of lose. Be lost for words. Be so surprised or upset that you cannot think what to say. Be lost on. Fail to be understood by, etc. Lost cause, something that has no chance of success. Lost cause, lot, a large number or amount, an item or set of items for sale in an auction, etc., etc. Lot, draw or cast lots, decided by choosing one one from a number of pieces of paper or by a similar method or of chance. The lot, the whole number or quantity. Throw in your lot with. Decide to join a person or a group and share their fate. Loath of Loth. Lothario, a man who has made casual sexual relationship with woman. Lothario. Lothario, a man who has many casual sexual relationship with a woman. Lothario. Lotion, a creamy liquid put on the skin as a medicine or cosmetic. Lottery, a, man, a means of raising money by selling numbers, tickets, and giving prizes to the holder of the numbers drawn at random, etc. Lotus, a kind of large water lily. Lotus, etc. Lotus position, across lotus position, a cross-legged position for meditation with their feet resting on the thighs. Lotus position. Louchi, having a bad reputation but still attractive. Louchi. Loud, producing much noise, etc., etc. Loud. Out loud, aloud. Loudly, loudliness, loudness. Loud hailer, an electronic device for making the voice louder. Loud hailer. Loudmouth, a person who talks too much or who makes offensive remarks. Loudmouth. Loudspeaker, a device that converts electrical impulses into sound. Loudspeaker. Low, a lake in Ireland, a lake or narrow strip of sea. Lounge, lie, sit on sand in a relaxed way. Lounge, lounge bar, a bar, lounge bar, a bar in a pub or hotel that is more comfortable or smarter than the public bar. Lounge bar. Lounger, an outdoor chair that allows a person to lie back. Lounger, etc. Lounge suit. Lounge suit, a man's suit for ordinary day wear. Lounge suit, a man's suit for ordinary day wear. Lure of the sky appear dark and threatening. Lure. Louse, a small insect which lives as a parasite on animal or plant. Louse, etc. Lousy, very poor or bad. Lousy, etc. Loud, a rude or aggressive man. Loud. Lovier, each of a set of slanting slats fixed at intervals in a door or other opening to allow air or light through. Lover, lovable, easy to love or feeling affection for. Lovable. Lovage, a herb used a herb used in cookery. Love, a strong feeling of affection, etc., etc. Love. Loves, loving, loved, feel love for, very, very, like, very much. Make love, have sex, loveless, love affair, a romantic or sexual relationship between two people who are not married to each other. Love affair. Love bite, a temporary red mark on the skin caused by biting or sucking during sex play. Love bite. Love child, a child born to parents who are not married to each other. Love child. Love lorn, unhappy because you love someone who does not feel the same way about you. Love lorn. Lovely, very beautiful, lovely. Love making, sex and other sexual activity. Loveness, a private place where two lovers spend their time. Loveness, lover, a person having a sexual or romantic relationship with someone. Lover. We are at page 430 and 431. That's where we are right now. Okay? Let's begin. Love stick. Pining or feeling weak due to being in love. Love sick. Love sick. Pining or feeling weak due to being in love. Low, not high or tall or far above the ground. Low, etc., etc., etc. Low, low. Of a cow, moo. Low bro. No, not intellectual or interested in culture. Low bro. Low, low church, the part of the Church of England that places comparatively little emphasis on ritual and the authority of bishops and priests. Low church, low down, unfair or dishonest. The important facts about something. Low down, lower, less high, etc., etc. Lower, lowers, lowering, lowering, load, make or become lower. Lower yourself, behave in a way that is humiliating. Lower, of lower, lowercase, small letters as opposed to capitals. Lowercase, lower class, the working class. Lower, lower house, the larger body of a parliament with two chambers, usually with elected members. Lower house. Lowest common denominator, the lowest common multiple of the denominator of several fractions. Lowest common multiple, lowest quantity that is a multiple of two or more given quantities. Lo-fi, low-fi, low frequency in radio, 30 to 300 kilohertz. Low gear, a gear that causes a vehicle to move slowly. Low key, not elaborate or showy. Low key, lowland, low lying country, the part of Scotland lying south and east of the islands. Lowland. Low level of a computer programming language, similar to machine code in form. Low life, dishonest or immoral people or activities. Low life. Lowly, low in status or importance. Lowly, low lying, not far above sea level. Low lying. Low rise, of a building having few stories. Low rise, etc. Low season, the least popular time of year of a holiday when prices are lowest. Low slung, lower in height or closer to the ground than usual. Light the live, guys. Please light the live. Thank you. Low tide, the state of the tide when at its lowest level. Low water mark, the mark, the level reached by the sea at low tide. Low water mark. Loyal, committed and faithful in your support for a person or organization or your country. Loyal, loyalist, a person who remains loyal to the established ruler or government, etc. Loyalty, the state of being loyal to or faithful to a person or organization or your country, etc. Lozenge, lozenge, small tablet for medicine that is sucked to soothe a sore throat. Lozenge. LP, abbreviation long playing gramophone record. LP, L plate, a sign with the letter L on it attached to the vehicle to indicate that the driver is a learner. L plate. LR symbol, the chemical element lacrentium. LSD, lysergic acidic diet, diathymic diethylmid, a powerful legal drug that causes hallucination. LSD, L-centric LSD, L-centric acid, diathymid, diathmel, diathymid, diathamid of LSD, ledgers, ligers, LSD, lysergic acid, diathymid, diethylmid, a powerful illegal drug that causes hallucination. LT, abbreviation Lieutenant. LTD, abbreviation after a company name limited. LU, symbol, this chemical element lithium, lubricant, a substance for lubricating machinery or part of the body. Lubricant, lubricate, applied or a substance such as oil or grease to a machinery or part of the body to allow smooth movement. Lubricate. Lubrious, lubriosus, referring to sexual matters in a rude or offensive way. Lubricate, lubriosus. Lucien, shine, shining. Lucerne, equal alfalfa. Glowworm. Looselin, easy to understand. Looselin. Lucifer, the devil. Luck, good or bad things that happen by chance, etc. Luckily, it is fortunate that luckless, luckless, unlucky, unfortunate, lucky, having, bringing or resulting from good luck, etc. Lucky dip, a game in which small prizes are concealed in a container for people to pick out at random. Lucky dip. Lucrative, making a large profit. Lucrative. Lucre, money. Luddite, a person opposed to new technology. Ludicrous, absurd, ridiculous. Ludo, a board game with a board game in which players move counters according to throw of a dice. Ludo. Loof, steer or sailing ship. Sorry. Loof, steer or sailing ship nearer the wind. Lodge, carry or drag something with great effort. Lodge. Lodge. Log, protection on an object or by which it may be carried or fixed in place, etc. Lodge, a light toboggan ridden in a sitting or lying position. Lunge. Luggage, a suitcase or other bags for a traveler's belongings. Lugger, a small ship with two or more mats and a four-sided sails on each lugger. Lug, lug, lugubrious, sad or gloomy. Lugubrious. Lugworm, a worm living in muddy sands by the sea, used as fishing bait. Lugworm. Lugworm, only slightly warm. Lull, calm someone or send them to sleep with soothing sound or movement, etc. etc. Lull, lullaby, a soothing song sung to send a child to sleep. Lullaby. Lumbago, pain in the lower back. Lumbago. Lumbar, relating to the lower back. Lumber, disused articles of furniture that take up space. Lumber. Lumbers, lumbering, lumbered. Give someone an unwanted responsibility, etc. Lumberjack. A lumberman, a person who fells trees, cuts them into logs, or transport them. Lumberjack. Lumen, the SI unit of a flux of light. Luminary, a person who inspires or influences people. Sporting luminaries. Luminescence, the production of light by a substance that has not been heated or occurs in fluorescence. Luminescence. Luminosity. Luminosity, the quality of being bright or shining. Luminosity. Luminosity, the quality of being bright or shining. Luminous, bright or shining, especially in the dark. Luminous. Lump, a high, a irregular piece of something hard or solid. Lump, etc. etc. A lump in the throat, a feeling of tightness in the throat caused by strong emotion. Lump, put up with something whether you like it or not. Lumpy, lump. Lumpectomy, a surgical operation in which a tumor or other lump is removed from the breast. Lumpectomy, lumpen, lumpy or mishypen. Lumpen, lumpish, stupid and slow. Lumpish. Lump sum, a single payment made at one time, as opposed to another. Lump sum, a single payment made at one time and opposed to a number of smaller payments on several occasions. Lump sum, lumpy, full of your are covered with lumps. Lunancy, insanity. Lunancy, insanity. Lunar, relating to or resembling the moon. Lunar. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse, An eclipse in which the moon passes through the Earth's shadow. Lunar eclipse. Lunar month. A month measured between one new month and the next. Roughly 29.5 days. Lunatic, a person who is mentally ill, etc. Lunatic fringe, a small section of people within a group or within a group extreme or eccentric views. Lunatic fringe. Lunch, a meal eaten in the midday of the day. Lunch. Lu- luncheon, luncheon, lunch. Luncheon meat, minced cooked pork mixed with cereal sold in a tin. Luncheon meat. Lung, each pair of lung, each pair of each of the pair of organs within the rib cage of humans and most vertebrates into which air is drawn and breathing. Lung. Lunge, a sudden forward movement of the body. Also lunge, a long rein on which a horse is made to move in a circular circle round its trainer. Lunges, lunging or lunging, lunge. Make a sudden forward movement of the body. Okay guys, we are almost finished with L. We are almost finished. We are at page 432 and 433. This is where we're at right now. We're almost finished with L. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so tired, hungry, and frustrated. But we are going to complete this. Ready? We are at L, the final in L. Lumping, let's go. Lumping, a plant with a tall stem bearing many small colorful flowers. Lumping, relating to wolves. Lumping, lurch, make a sudden unsteady movement. Lurch, lunge, leave someone in a difficult situation without help or support. Lurch, lurcher, a dog that is a cross between a greyhound and a retriever, collie or sheepdog. Lurcher. Lure, tempt someone to do something. Lure, etc., etc. Lurex, yarn or fabric containing a glittery metallic thread. Lurex. Lurid, unpleasant bright in color. Lurid. Lurk, waiting in hiding so as to attack someone or something. Lurk. Loquacious, having a pleasantly rich sweet taste. Luscious, having a high rich sweet taste. Luscious, etc., etc., etc. Lush, going thickly and strongly. Lush. Lush, a drunkard. Lust, strong sexual desire. Lust for or after, feeling a strong desire for someone or something. Lust, lustful, filled with strong sexual desire. Lustful, luster, a soft glow or shine, luster, etc. Lustrous, having a soft glow or shine. Lustrous, lusty, healthy and strong, vigorous. Lusty, lute, a string instrument having a long neck and a round body with a flat front played by plucking. Lute, lutenist, a lute player. Lithium, a rare silver white metallic chemical element. Lithium, Lutheran, a member of the Lutheran Church, a, a Protestant church based on beliefs of the German theology, theologian Martin Luther, relating to the teachings of Martin Luther or the Lutheran Church. Lutheran. Lux, a SI unit of illumination. Luxembourg, a person from Luxembourg. Luxurant, of vegetation or hair growing thickly and strongly. Luxuriate, make pleasure or something enjoyable. Luxurious, luxurious, very comfortable, elegant, and expensive. Luxurious, luxury, have comfortable and expensive living or surrounding, etc. LW, abbreviation, long wave. LX, suffix, having the qualities of brotherly, etc. Lychee, a small rounded fruit with sweet white flesh and thin rough skin. Lychee. Lychee gate, a rough gateway to a churchyard. Lichgate. Lycra, a synthetic elastic fiber or fabric used for close-fitting clothes. Lycra. Lily, a strong alkaline solution used for washing or cleaning. Lying, part of lie. Lying, first part of lying. Lymph, the colorless fluid containing white blood cells which bathes the tissue of body. Lymphatic, relating to lymph or its production. Lymphatic system, the network of vessels. Lymphatic system, the network of vessels through which lymph drains from the tissues into the blood. Lymphatic system. Lymph node, each lymph node, each of lymph node, each of a number of small swelling in the lymphatic system where lymph is filtered and lymphocytes are formed. Lymphocyte, a type of small white blood cell with a single round nucleus. Lymphocyte. Lymphoma or lymph cancer of the lymph nodes. Lynch, of a group, kill someone for an alleged crime without a legal trial, especially by hanging. Lynch, etc. Lynchpin, of lynchpin. Lynx, a wildcat with a short tail that that tuft and tough ears. Lynx, a wildcat with short tail and tough ears. Lyre, 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 a string instrument like a small U-shaped harp with strings fixed to a crossbar used in ancient Greece. Lyric, the words of a song. Lyric, the words of a song, a poem that expresses the writer's thoughts and emotion. Expressing the writer's thoughts and emotion. Lyric, lyrical, of literature or music, expressing the writer's emotion in an imaginer, imaginative and pleasing way relating to the words of a popular song. Wax lyrical, talk in a very enthusiastic and unrestrained way. Lyricism, expressions of emotion in writing or music in an imaginative and pleasing way. Lyricist, a person who writes the words to popular songs. Lyricist. Guys, we have completed L. We have completed L, guys. Woo! We have completed L. We are now on M. 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 Woo! We are on page 434 and 435. We are on M, and this is where we end. We end here and we come back tomorrow. This is where we end, guys. This is where we end. We end right here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. I love you all. Thank you all for joining my live. I respect and love you all. Football fan, Horain Gale, Yai Hali. Remember me, bro. I remember you, bro. I can't pronounce your first name. Fakistan Schwartz. Hello. Hello, bro. Everybody that tune into the live, respect, love, and this is where we end. Goodbye. See you tomorrow on the next episode